Okay, did that start it, Cat? Did that start it up? Old Man Rogue, hello. Hello, it's me. Can anyone hear me? Thank you, Cat. Why does that, why does it turn off? I have no earthly idea why that thing turns off. I need that set to permanent on. Permanent on. It does not take voice commands, though. No voice commands. Kat, as I was saying, I hope you had a beautiful vacation, that you met interesting people, visited wonderful places in the world, and great food. Friends, food, fun, destinations. That's what it's all about. And Kat, welcome back. Welcome back. Old Man Rogue, thank you. For some reason, the mic just switches off. And my mic is right here. And if it shouldn't be glowing if it's not working, right? It glows no matter. But I think it should look cold and dead if it's not working. But I found it and got it on. Superman. Superman, hello. But gamers, I've had a few days to give it some thought. And I want to try to find something else. I mean, I feel like I've been forced to find a new selection. The day's broadcast is forced selection. Now, you guys know I love Destiny. I have loved it since D1 launched, right? I've been playing for years. A big chunk of my life is in Destiny. But I was playing the last time I played, what was it, Tuesday of last week or Monday, maybe Tuesday. And I just, Superman, Rogue, Cat, everyone that watches this past the live stream, I just hit that spot of, I've done this thousands of times. I have been on this strike. I've been on this mission. I've been here. And I just kind of it's depressing. It's very depressing to know that your game is not going to be really updated. And so I just have given it some thought this week, and I have got to move along. I have got to try to find something else that I'm interested in. And Kat, can you and can we find something? Superman, what are you playing? Old Man Rogue, what are you playing? Everybody that's watching right now, like, what are you playing? What should I play? Havoc's been here playing with my system, and of course, my controller's not back where it should be. Havoc, don't be messing with my system. He's got my controller twisted up. It's around the mic. How did you do that? I don't even know. Silvarius, Arc Raiders. I know. Silvarius, I liked Arc Raiders. Why is my controller not working? Because I'm not in a game. Let's play a little bit of Elder Scrolls and talk about it. I don't know. Arc Raiders, Silvarius, I love it. I would have to download Arc Raiders again. I've got World of Warcraft here, Diablo 4, Elder Scrolls, Destiny, which I'm going to move up here for right now, EverQuest Legends. Silvarius spammed the Discord today. Somebody was spamming like crazy yesterday, and they ended up blocking him. Something about, I don't even know what it was. Superman, you've been playing with Smokey McSmokes, Rezix, Nikki, Zatu. Silvarius. What are you spamming in there, Silvarius? What are you spamming? But I thought it was malfunctioning, but Havoc said that person yesterday was just sending over a bunch of junk over and over and over again. So they got the boot, the big boot. I didn't know who it was, Silvarius. I'd never seen him before. Oh, Superman, you have thousands of hours. You know, I played this and the village got attacked by a dragon, and then I went into the woods and I quit playing. Let's see what I can do this time. Why is that not showing up? Oh my gosh. Superman, I know. I know. Why won't this do nothing? Why is nothing going on? And it won't let me use my controller. Enter. Backspace. Do something. It's frozen. That's how it works. Nothing's working. Oh, Superman, is it that complicated? Because I played somewhere else 5 years ago. Drake's lawsuit, hello. But yeah, nothing. Oh, there it goes. All right, new, enter. Start a new game. Yes. A for yes. I mean, how do I hit yes on this? I don't know what I just did. I thought my controller was supposed to work. Speakeasy Bob, hello. The Russians are coming. The Russians. Drake's lawsuit, hello. So, it's been, you know, tragic. Speakeasy Bob, I'm just, you know, I've been forced into another selection. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know. My controller's not doing nothing. I think I have to play this beginning, though. He's on his way to the village.
Hey, you're finally awake.
He's speaking to me.
You
Hello.
were trying to cross the border.
Hello.
Right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same
We
as
can
us.
make some soap.
And that thief
You can
over
wash
there.
your hair.
Damn you, Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along.
Use RS to look around.
They had been looking for you. I'd stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Use RS to look around.
You shouldn't be here. It's the Stormcloaks.
Okay, my controller just started
We're
working.
all brothers and sisters in binds now.
These are red jackets. They're gonna
What's
be
wrong with
dead.
him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric.
Superman.
You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you,
The aspect ratio is
where are
wrong
they taking
now.
us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
Oh my gosh, my
This can't be
controllers.
happening. This isn't happening.
Nothing's working right.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
I don't know what I did, Superman, and now I can't get my controller mouse over there.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Nobody's gonna help you, sir. And I'm gonna need whoever sewed your tunic together to do a better job.
Is the military governor, and it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves! I bet they had something to do with this.
Superman, I can see the big old black things. I don't know what I clicked. I have no idea.
This is Helgen. Are you used to be sweet.
I'm looking, I see nothing.
Wonder
And
if
I
he
have
would still make
nothing.
that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy,
Superman, can you hear the gameplay at all? Can you hear what the guys are saying? The NPCs, can you hear them? I do like subtitles. I'm a subtitle person.
Why are we stopping?
I watch a lot of foreign movies in other languages, and I'm a 100% to subtitles.
let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Which one am I?
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen myself yet.
Courage.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Get out of here.
Fire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl of...
So I still haven't seen myself. I'm going to have to look in a river or find a bronze mirror. And I don't have control of my character.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
You're a rebel. We know you're a rebel.
You're not gonna
You've got a
do it.
tattoo that says rebel. They're gonna... Oh, down he went.
Wait, you there.
He should have ran into the crowd.
Who are you?
Zatu, how are you? Hello, hello. I know, Zatu. I'm branching out. I'm gonna be a tree. Name prisoner, race Nord. Khajiit. Imperial. High Elf. Dark Elf. Breton. Argonian. I'm not liking many of these choices. I need to be a supermodel. So I guess I'm a Nord. X for done. X for done. Okay, body. RT. Body. K-Fizz. K-Fizz, how are you? Alright, sex. Male, female. Presets. Okay, I like that. I'm digging the shaved head. Skin tone. Nobody wants to, fry in the sunlight. Nobody. No, I'm beefing it up. All the way up on the weight. Hit X for done. Hit X for done. Okay, no, wait a minute. Head, complexion. Dirt. I've been living in the dirt. Dirty face, dirty face. Clean it up. Scars. Scar. I'm okay with a scar. War paint. Yes. I'm all about the war paint. Oh, I like that. Oh, my title says forced selection. Where's the title showing up? I thought I changed it. All right, I definitely like them. I like the eyes, darkened. I like that. I'm going with that. War paint.
Hey Ransom.
Zatu, how are you, buddy?
Do you need any help with your stream or?
Well, I've obviously hit some wrong things. Zatu. And nothing's
okay,
working right. I can't hit X and make anything work.
You tapped into your monitor.
I tapped into my monitor.
Or you tapped into your monitor, so you might have clicked off it.
Well, I mean, I've trying to move my mouse and click something, and nothing clicks.
Okay. Yeah, your game on your stream still says Destiny, so I don't know you've changed that yet.
My stream says Destiny, and I changed my channel, restream channels, but it doesn't show up, I guess, in the other.
Yeah.
I'll have to just let Havoc try to look at it, because I'm not sure where to change that stuff at. But I'm surprised that my cursor's not working anywhere.
You've messed up your ratio of your ratios of like your screen.
I know, and I didn't do it deliberately.
That's fine. When you create your character, I can go over it with you if you like.
All right, let me finish my character. Gamers! I'm going to have to get used to saying gamers, because for years, Nikki Sats, hello. For years, I've been saying Guardians, and I'm going to have to get used to saying gamers. All right, nose type.
Hey, Nikki.
Nikki, can you hear me? All these noses kind of look the same. They look like a nose. I'm okay with that nose. Nose height. Jawline. No, wait a minute. Nose height. Jawline. You want a square nose length. We need a big, distinctive, Roman-esque nose. The nose. Jaw height.
Yeah, I had to order a few stuff from my computer today, Ransom, as well.
What did you end up getting? What's going on with it?
I ordered myself a new mouse and a better controller. My controller's not working at the moment.
What kind of controller did you get, Zatu?
So I got like a modded, I wouldn't say modded, but have you ever heard of anti-stick drift
Yes.
controllers?
Yes, the magnetic control, is that what they're using these days?
It basically will stop your joystick from having stick drift. So
yes.
So that's what I got today.
The one that I use, this is a PlayStation something other, and I had to replace one of my joysticks, and of course this thing, it pops right out and you put a new joystick in. But Zatu, they need to correct that stuff. I've heard that there's a magnetic system that never gets drift.
Yeah, so I got a second-hand controller today, and it's all it's basically an upgraded version of an Xbox controller, so it should be all. I shouldn't never get stick drift or anything with it, and the person I got from has got very, very good reviews as well. So we'll just see what happens.
So does it? is it like a Xbox Elite? Is that what their high-end controller is?
It's not Elite. It's just a basic Xbox Series controller, but obviously it's like modded and upgraded and stuff.
Forehead color. There's a lot of fine tuning on here. All right, so I'm done with that. Let's go to the eyes. That was
Wait a
face.
minute. I'm not even sub to you this month. Well, better change that then.
Now wait a minute. RT. Okay, eyes, eye shape. Zatu, thank you so much. But you know, Zatu, I was talking earlier to everyone here in chat. You know, when I played last time on Monday or Tuesday, whenever it was, I just, you know, it really hit me like this is it. This is how it's going to be. Speak easy, Bob. Thank you, and have a good day. And
It's
running those missions, Zatu, you know, it's like I've run those 1,000 times, you know, 1,500 times. I don't know how many times I've run those missions. And the things that I like, of course, are the older things in the game. And there's some of the new things that I really loved. Destiny. But I don't know. I just looked at it and thought, this is going to just drag on from now on. And, you know, there's two things that I have to do in there, and that's the two ultimate things. And they're not changing. They're not going anywhere. You know, they're there. And I'm not going to say I'm not saying I'm done with Destiny, because I don't know that it'll be years before I would be done with it. I'd have to probably be arthritic and unable to use a controller to be done with Destiny. But I just need to find something else. I need to find something else.
So I've got a question for you, Ransom. When you're up for doing your Ultimate Conquest, would you like me to run it with you?
Oh, Zatu, absolutely. You know, Zatu, that you have a seat at the table. You know, you are not one of those people that has to ask permission, because every time I see you zone in and do a flyby with your ship, I'm happy to see you, always. So you don't have to ask, you know, about that. You were welcome here. Nikki, thank you so much. But you know, that's the last two things that I've got. And I kind of want to not finish. You know, it was, I don't know, but I am going to run them. But it's like when I got that ship from Trials of Osiris, you know, 3/4 of me was devastated that it dropped. 1/4 of me was happy. 3/4 was devastated. Is that crazy? You know, I should have been just absolutely thrilled, but it popped up and a part of me was just like, oh no, the ship dropped. And then when you finish those last two ultimate, you know, there's what else is there? That's kind of the end, unless you're just 100% playing to gather those last few remaining bits and pieces that have been missed along the way. So, I've got to find something else. And Zatu, I know you can relate because, you know, you've experienced some levels of burnout, disappointment, anticipation for something new. And then, you know, Zatu, when I look at the stuff that's new, nothing thrills my soul. It doesn't. And then I look at other gamers, you know, the big gamers that have massive accounts on YouTube and Twitch, and I'll try to watch them to say like, hey, can I like this game? Can I enjoy it? Can I be a part of this game for a year or two? Will it last a year or two? And Zatu, there's just doesn't seem to be anything that grabs me that's going to have the longevity and the in-depth to world building, character building that Destiny had. Now, ultimately, viewers, guardians, gamers, I feel like, you know, we have a friendship beyond a single game. A friendship beyond a single game. And then I open up my YouTube account, and I feel like that's true for, 95% of the people that have watched my streams over the years. But then, I lose a lot of people on YouTube. It's dropped off like in the last 6 months. I've probably lost 60 or 70, and then I gain a few every once in a while. So I think some people are reaching levels where they want to see something new. It's like they know that if they tune in and I'm playing Destiny, it's not going to be anything new. It's going to be what we've seen before, done before, places that we've already visited, bosses that we already know. So, Bungie, you stole all that from us. And it wasn't even the bulk of people at Bungie, because most of the people at Bungie, the majority of them, were probably devoted, hardcore, working individuals that loved what they do, loved the game that they were building and continued to maintain. And then just a handful, a tiny little few that walked away with millions, they are the ones that did it. But that still, even all of that said, and we all know, we've seen hundreds of videos made about it, and they continue to be made about it, but that still leaves me in the same predicament. What am I going to do? I'm a retiree. Gamers, guardians, viewers, many of you know that. I'm a retiree. And so I have more free time than what most people have. And I want something to occupy my free time. Safi, I spend a lot of time with her, but then, she gets played out. She wants a nap. I have my cooking channel, which today, that red eye gravy didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. But I have my cooking channel that I started, and there's still, 10 million recipes that I have to explore for my cooking channel. But Xatu, what are you going to play? What are you going to do?
I don't have a clue, but I'm with you with this, Ransom. But there is going to be a game like Destiny in our lifetime. I'm just gonna say that there's not going to be anything close to Destiny. So
I don't like to think that though, Xatu, because you're like 23 years old. You've got years ahead of you.
I appreciate you, Ransom, but I'm definitely not 23.
Well, I mean, you're still in your 20s.
I am, yeah, but I'm not as young as 23.
Well, you're young compared to me, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You've got years of gaming ahead of you.
Well,
Bat Racco, hang on, Xatu, hang on. It's Ransom Rider Cooks. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, and I need some friends over there. I'm getting close to 1,000 on YouTube, but my gosh, it's the hours over on YouTube, because none of my shorts, none of the watches on my shorts count toward my hours. It's so sad. YouTube, make some changes. But I mean, you've got a long time to play, Xatu. What are you looking forward to in the fall?
I really don't know. There isn't going to be any like good looter shooter or anything like similar to Destiny, probably until at least 2027 or 2028. So.
And what are the new looter shooters?
Division 3 is going to be up there as well, and there's supposed to be another one called The Cube, if you've heard anything about that one.
I have. I've read something about it or saw a video about it. Eyeshadow. So I don't know, Xatu, but I don't want to give up my gaming. Superman, thank you for that. I don't want to give up my gaming and Brow. Because, it is a big portion of what I enjoy. And I know a lot about Skyrim, right? Because I watched Havoc play Skyrim for years. Dylan Tubb, I would love RuneScape. I have downloaded EverQuest, and Havoc's trying to get to a level 50, but Havoc's leaving on a multi-week vacation, and so I'm gonna have to find something. I'm gonna have to find something that I love, because he's gonna be gone for a couple of weeks, and it's gonna be me and Safi here at the house, hanging out. And she don't game. I wish she did. She wants to game outside by chasing squirrels and finding lizards and bugs. Nikki, go play Iron Banner. So, tomorrow I might get back into some Destiny, Nikki, because, music and streaming I love. But I told myself today I'm gonna branch out. I'm forced into a selection, and I'm gonna try to play some of these other games. I've got to try to find some. Dylan Tubb, welcome in. RuneScape. That sounds so familiar to me. Is that a much older game? RuneScape?
It is, yeah.
Hit Alt and Enter. Are you
Yeah,
sure,
well,
Superman? Is this gonna cut me off? It didn't do a thing.
Yeah.
It did nothing.
We'll sort that out when you meet your character.
For some reason, my cursor's not in there. All right, let me get back to my character. Brow width. I'm okay with how most of this stuff looks. Mouth. You want a big Cupid's bow, right? A big Cupid's bow.
You know how you're saying about losing all your viewership on like YouTube and everything, like kilometers.
Yes. Yeah, it's been a lot, Zatu. A lot dropped off. But I still get new ones that helps offset the huge drop. But it has been over the last 6 months. It's been a backward slide. In December or November of last year, I was on track to hit 5,000 by the end of the year. And then it just dropped off. And I thought, okay, it's me. I know that I'm an acquired taste. Guardians, viewers, I'm an acquired taste. I know that. But still, I was acquiring a few people that, would hang out and chat. And then it started just dropping off. And as more bad news piled up about Destiny, it continued to worsen. So it leaves me thinking, I can't really alter who I am. Be yourself. Everybody else is taken. That kind of thing. But I can alter what I'm playing. And maybe by diversifying, I can find an audience that might enjoy a different game. Did I do the wrong thing by playing Destiny for 11 years or 12 years straight? I don't know. I feel like many of you that have hung out with me, you're Double D gamers. You played it for the same amount of time as far as years that I have. And did I miss a lot of opportunities? Did I pass things by? Now, I will say that I played a lot of other games, and I have even got digital proof on my channel of playing some other games. 5 people watched them, but it's not what I wanted to. I wanted to have more of people to hang out with, because you always find yourself when you're playing a multi-game, you find yourself, hey, is somebody on right now? Are they playing right now? Can I meet someone in space and we take an adventure together? And a lot of the games don't offer that. There's just not that level, because like even Skyrim here is a single player. But it goes back to that, branch out, be a tree. Do something different. Before you decide this is the path I need to stick with, I've got to do something different. And then I watch a lot of other gamers. Really, they're having some of the same thoughts. They're going through the same thing. And I think many of you understand the same thing, the disappointment, the feeling of like, oh my gosh, is it truly going to be over? No, because we're gonna sign back in every once in a while. Many of you will. I certainly will. I still love it. I know the characters. I know the planets. I know the missions. It's like visiting an old friend and striking up a conversation again. But I still just need to try to find something. And Xatu, I don't know what it's going to be. I have no idea. And I know Skyrim is probably not going to be it. Although Skyrim has a massive fan base and tons of lore. So I feel like it can offer me an area of exploration. And that's what I want. I want an area of exploration.
All I'm gonna say is, Ransom, if you've got a loyal fan base, they will stick with you whatever game you play. That's when you can tell if they come here for you over the game you're playing.
I think that I have made a few friends along the way, Xatu. I hope I have. I look back and I was having a conversation with someone recently, and they said, "Ransom, you haven't utilized you haven't utilized Discord enough. You should have been posting more. You should have been on X, formerly known as Twitter, more of the social feeds." But ultimately, I don't know that I want to spend a lot of time. I don't want to make 50 submissions to X or Twitter. That's just not what I want to do. So Various, Xatu, Grand Theft Auto 6, the entire world will shift. We're going to have a shift for Grand Theft Auto 6. We know it had massive pre-sales. We know that people have put in for time off from work. They're going to call in sick. They're taking vacation days. Everybody, from the legal age to have a game like Grand Theft Auto 6 up until, the 75 and the 85-year-olds that had any connection to gaming, everyone will be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. If I was a game developer, I would simply not release my game anywhere near Grand Theft Auto 6 because everyone is going to jump right in and play that game. I want to play it. I've got Grand Theft Auto 5. I played it until I got that nasty gram about running over a few people on the sidewalk. The steering was bad on the car. It was the equipment. It wasn't me. But I'm going to play some EverQuest from, what was EverQuest from, like 1999 or 2002? It's old. And play some Skyrim, RuneScape. Is that the one Asdacross talks about a lot? RuneScape. I even thought about Final Fantasy. Is it Final Fantasy 14 that's an online multiplayer?
Yeah, that's probably one of the bigger RPGs out there. MMORPGs.
Zemo, who comes by the channel every once in a while, and who I have contact with on Discord, phenomenal gamer. About 6-8 months ago, maybe a year ago, he got really involved in Final Fantasy 14. I think it's 14. And he just loved it. And he was still trying. Taco Popo, hello. He was still, working on that big world boss. And then I read some of the data that we have about Final Fantasy. Only 1% of the players that play that game have defeated that world boss. And I don't remember her name, but she's the big one. And it's, multiplayer. She's the big one. And, only 1%. And I'm like, ooh, that's challenging to me. And I love to think that I could be in the 1%. But then you read about the games and how in-depth they are and how many hours you have to complete. It's daunting. And, I have way over 10,000 hours in Destiny, way over. Especially if if I still knew the name of my original account. But you know, they talk about World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy and a couple of the other really big ones, and you have to really devote a lot of time and effort. But I want to go into something and be able to catch on relatively quickly by having a good time. Oh, the release date for GTA multiplayer, I know. They think possibly a year later. Rod, hello. Superman, I know. And does that beg the question of, you know, am I going to get something that's, am I going to find something that I can pick up and be happy with relatively quickly? You know, is it because I started Destiny when it launched and so, you know, I met those characters? It was just a good story. It appealed to me. My gosh. Let me get out of this button-up shirt. Hang on, Guardians. I can't even say be right back. I can't do a thing with this. Everything is frozen. Frozen. Hang on, Guardians. I'm going to come right back. Can you believe that, Zatu? I did not intentionally hit a button. Hang on. Let me change out of this button-up shirt.
Hi. It's me and you, chat. It's me and you. How's everyone doing in chat today? This ransom has disappeared.
Okay, so much better. That one was a full front button up, and that stuff drives me crazy. All right, let me finish this character. Dylan, I think everybody that games is excited for Grand Theft Auto. You know, my gosh, is it going to be... I've got to get a haircut. I usually just cut it myself. I might work up and leave the house one day. I've been here for months on end without leaving, and I don't really mind it. Hair. Oh, wow. This hair. I'm okay with being really just like I shaved it. Facial hair. Okay, I'm digging that. And blonde.
Hey,
I messed up the hair color.
You should play through the story in GTA 5, Ransom. Zerman's saying.
Oh, is it a good story?
It is pretty good, yeah. I actually liked it.
I'm going to go with blonde. X for done. Now I don't know how to get out of this, and I can't use my controller. That just irritates the heck out of me. Escape is normally the way to get out of this stuff.
Can you do you know what Alt and the tab is on your keyboard?
Yeah, I just hit Alt and Tab.
Do both of them at the same time. See if that does anything. Because you might be...
oh no! Did I lose my progress?
You should have. You'll be able to click back into it.
Alright. Well, you have to save Elder Scrolls, don't you?
Yeah, but the game isn't closed down now, right?
No, it closed down.
Yeah,
Alright, but that's alright because, you know, practice makes perfect. Maybe I can make him look cute this time. Let's open up. But that was, everything was locked up. I don't know what I did wrong on that. Nikki, welcome in. How are you?
Yo.
Nikki, I saw where you did some amazing completions just recently on your YouTube channel. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I appreciate it. So what's to say here? You're quitting you're done with Destiny. Unbelievable. I already sent the tweet out, so...
Why did that switch over everything? This don't make any sense. Guys, are y'all still there?
Yeah, we're still.
Yeah, we're still here. Yeah,
What is
It's-
up?
it's not his internet. That's got nothing to do with it.
Oh my gosh. The screen switched from the left to the right and it made my OBS disappear.
Yeah, it looks like you're still alive.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're still here.
gosh. Something is awry. The town has got a sewage problem. Who's gonna fix it?
Oh wait, what are you trying to do?
Nikki, I'm trying to go into something new, and it's tragedy. Now I'm afraid if I open it up again, it's going to be on the left-hand side. I've got multiple screens, Nikki. There's 3 screens here. Yeah. The one on the right shows me the big picture of what I'm gaming, and then the one on the left is OBS, where I look at chat, and then I've got the one that plays, Discord. But Discord, I can do an overlay, and I see Discord anyway. But when I reopened Elder Scrolls, it switched sides and blocked out. Let's see, if I drag it over here, will it still work? Now let me see if I can open up Elder Scrolls. But will it open it up on the wrong side? Let's try it. So, Nikki, I don't know. I have, thought about it all week long. And, one part of me says, don't give up what you love. It did the same thing. And my controller's gone again. Was it Alt Tab?
At the end of the day, just play what you want. Who cares?
I know, but I do feel like I need to get something, I need to get something fresh and new.
Don't worry what people will think, Ransom. This is your stream. Don't worry what people want you to play or anything.
Well, I know, but remember, I have been playing, for years and years and years. Kevin, hello, welcome in. So I'm thinking, I feel like I need to get something other than just the same game for 11 years or 12 years, however long it's been. It's been a while.
Here's my take, Ransom. You play what you want, and if people are not happy, they know where to go. This is your stream, not theirs.
Yes. Yeah, and I feel the same way about that. I do, because people need to be in a stream where they feel happy. But, I do need to find something that I can also love. It's like Destiny is like a really good book. You love it. But there's got to be some more good books out there.
What are books? I can't read.
Yeah. I've never heard of
them. Havoc this morning said, there's Pal World. You need to get into Pal World. I played it for a while when it was initially released. I thought I had Pal World on here. Oh, I do have Pal World. And Havoc said, Pal World, get into Pal World. But I don't know. Did I love Pal World enough that I want to go back to it? Nikki, what are you gonna do?
You don't need to play just one game. You can play multiple games at once. It doesn't really matter.
Not if you can't get them running on the screen, though.
I don't know what I have no idea. It started out with my microphone being deactivated, which
Havoc, where are you?
I never deactivate my microphone, but it occasionally turns itself off automatically. Havoc is probably, I think he's getting his car fueled up because I think he's gonna drive for his vacation. He's gonna be out driving. Superman, welcome in. Yep. So it's left me in a conundrum. Part of me wants to just boo-hoo about it, but I did feel, and this wasn't outside forces. It was nobody that said, it's me putting the pressure on myself. Just thinking, I'm going to have to find something where it's, fresh and new. I can't keep running Warden of Nothing.
Yes, you can. Switch to
I
insight for a minute.
know, Superman. I probably could. You know, and then I look at my streams, and they're not Guardians viewers. You guys know this. My streams ultimately aren't about the best build or the maximum damage amount, because there are hundreds and hundreds. There are hundreds of people that have these phenomenal streams that are that. Mine is more about just finding an adventure inside the game. You know, that's what I've loved about it, is finding the adventure. Kevin, I was trying to play Skyrim, but now I've done something and Skyrim's popping up on the wrong side of the screen and it's locking my controller, my mouse
See if
out.
Destiny will load.
Well, I thought about that. But watch
If
Destiny
it loads,
load
it's fate.
on the wrong side of the screen as well.
It's just gonna end up
Go to
being
your-
Destiny
Kevin,
stream.
I've got thousands of hours in Warframe. They're just not, they've not been digitized. But Warframe is, I don't know, Warframe's a mess of just a massive, massive game. And
Close down all these programs.
I love
like 5 games running
Warframe,
now.
but I don't know that I want to stream a lot of Warframe. Oh, is Destiny going to hook up on the right side of the screen and everything's going to run smoothly? It's like it was calling my name from the depth. Save me. Save me.
Would you like to? Would anyone like to farm some?
Farm
why not?
what is that too?
I'll join you.
Yeah, try and get this aired now to drop.
I don't know why Skyrim just chose to, be Crazy Town.
Or actually, do I? I think I got the one I want.
You're the one that I
can
want.
go
Ooh, honey.
I'm trying to make the ultimate Lucky Pants build.
Kevin RV. What is
Well,
RV?
that was the shortest quit of Destiny 2, the video game ever. That's good.
Well, I'm
The
not.
record
I
shows
am not
Superman got him
quitting.
back on.
Rod, thank you, Rod.
I'm messing around, Ransom.
I know that there are just so many people that do those phenomenal, because I look for them. Postmaster's completely out of see good news. You turn this on and I've got good news all over the place. But I do look for those folks that do the incredible builds, and they Silverius, I'm gonna go back to Skyrim because I've been watching some videos on how to double your armor and do things faster, and where there were some good loot boxes buried that most people in the game haven't found. So there's that. And some of those videos I've been getting intrigued with. And I saw this one guy do a video where he's like, I'm going to follow the NPCs and see what they do. And for hours on end, he followed NPCs in Skyrim to see what they were really doing. He said when you meet them on the road and they say, oh, I'm on my way to Whiterun to kill a dragon, he's like, are they really? And he followed, I guess for days inside the game, he followed NPCs to see what they were up to. And
Mods too.
some of them met bad fate. They did not survive to tell the tale. But they reset and they come back around. And he followed these two old warrior ladies. And one of them died on the trail and the other one made it to her destination where, she ordered inside the inn, I guess. I enjoyed that kind of thing. There's something about those little parts of the game that I really do find to be fascinating. Now, I'm going to delete all this stuff.
Warning, sir, man. I am on M&K, so if I die, you know what? You know why.
It's all right.
My controller isn't working at the moment.
It's all right. It's okay. You're going to live to battle
we'll beat
another
it.
day. I'm getting rid of all this stuff because, we know that these things are going to fall for me for the end of time. But I still want my resources. You know, that's why I'm not deleting these legendary engrams, because I could get some glimmer. I could get something. I could be somebody.
Eververse has the goods.
All right. I need a... Are there any color shaders I don't have? No. Is there an ornament here that I want? No. Is there one that I'll spend glimmer on?
Put the sword down.
And my character does look good, Guardians. Look at it.
Well,
It's so
let's see what we
pretty.
have here.
You see that? That's years of gameplay perfected on your screen. That's a Titan. Raul, give me something good now. Come on. I like to go over here and collect this stuff, because you never can tell. Raul might run out now that the game has found an end spot. I always think of Raul as Raul Azteca. I don't know why I think of that. Is that because of what was the one about the Princess Bride? That might be why I think. Who was the man with 6 fingers? You killed my llama.
Princess Bride.
Princess Bride.
Miss Amigo Montoya, you killed my father and prepared to die.
Yeah, and I always think you killed my llama, but I don't. It doesn't have anything to do with the
Yeah.
llama.
You have questions?
I've even messed up my OBS because it's a lot smaller. You can't take me anywhere. I'm the reason I can't have nice things. All right, so what did I want to do around
Which are
here?
difficult.
I want to go over here and get, Steel Habit forces me to do this. I'm a creature of habits and habitats. I'm going to go over here and see Saint. Today's Saturday. You might find me in Trials of Osiris. There's still some things I need in there. Although I did get the one thing that I truly ever wanted from Trials. The one thing. And, I've talked about it extensively. I'll probably, write a study about it.
You're done with the game. You got what you wanted.
No. Does it break your momentum when you're rewarded with what you sought all along? Does it
I was
break
trying to
it?
tell you, switch to Warlock and Hunter for a while.
Oh, I'm not that
That's what I did.
desperate.
That's what I did.
I'm not that desperate.
I've been having a good time on my Warlock.
I guess I already have it, Guardians. I do need this color shader. But I have played my Warlock and Hunter all the way through. I just don't I don't
All the way
stream
through.
it. I don't stream it.
Uh-huh.
They are 550. They are 550.
You know why they're 550 ransom? Is because they got boosted up.
Well, yeah, because I played them.
No, that doesn't work like that, I'm afraid.
Oh, are you talking about the boost
Havoc's
your
here.
character?
So what I mean is,
Hello.
when you've got one character up to 550, you can literally go into like another character and grab shit, grab stuff from like a season pass and just level up that way.
Oh, I would have never taken that shortcut, Zatu.
Oh, no, not you.
That would not have been me.
No.
All right. What do I need to put on here? Havoc, I tried Skyrim, and I'm
What
working
happened?
on my character, but
Yeah.
I don't know what I did
Swapped
wrong.
the aspect ratio and messed everything up.
I know.
Then it was on the other screen.
And then it
He was
opened
slamming
up
his head on the keyboard.
It opened up on the other
Seen it.
screen, and just nothing went right. Although my character's looking good. I have made it to the village, and I'm building my character, and that's where I got to. All right, so this. What am I going to be doing? What am I going to be doing? I love a good shotgun.
Go do Pit of Heresy with the guy with Xatu and Superman.
Yeah, join
Bit
us,
of
friends.
Heresy.
You'll get some loot.
Guardians, just so everybody knows today, if you tuned into my cooking channel, thank you. But my red eye gravy there wasn't enough fat on that meat. Sometimes you need a little fat on the meat. And my meat did not have enough fat on it. It was more lean. And I needed some good fatty meat. And that did not
Nobody
have
say
any
nothing.
fat on it.
He'll still get the flash.
So I will have to redo, the streaked sop, the red eye gravy. Although I don't want coffee. I don't want to make my red eye gravy with coffee. I'm going back to the 1840s and 1850s when coffee was scarce. Oh, yeah. This is such a good little encounter.
Yeah, Warframe is in.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Everybody,
Yeah,
everybody.
Fix everything.
Do you remember how this works, Ransom? Or...
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the top and then help whoever's on right. I always do.
Sure. If you want to grab a sword, Ransom, and do one side,
Yeah.
it'll be the sword.
Let me
will
grab
go
a
down the
sword. Hello, sword carrier.
middle. Has to be the melee for this guy, Ransom. So
Yeah,
not
the
range
warlock.
that you're doing right there.
Wizard over there, you have to hit him with the heavy attack, and the knight you have to hit the light attack.
You want to dunk that in, Ransom?
No!
Or the
No! I can't believe I lived. That's called gamer skill. That's what that is.
Okay.
That was almost like Eager Edge.
Yeah, almost.
That's cheating.
It is cheating.
Do you know I ran into some folks over on oh, here she is. Let me sling from afar. I ran into some folks recently online that said Eager Edge basically was a cheat code in the game that should have been deleted a long time ago.
Yeah, agreed. Whoever that is, we need to have a talk. I agree, though.
Not gonna lie, MK kind of feels nice, but do I need to? Do you think I should waste my time learning it? Probably not.
Now, is this good gear? Is this the forever gear that we're looking for? I still
So it's not bad for like solar stuff.
I want high melee on this.
Good. There's some good weapons in here. So go to the chest. Make sure you grab the chest, though, Ransom.
Ooh, Psycho Pomp again. Is that too
I
wanted?
still Cat.
Yeah.
Cat, can you hear me?
I got my god roll. What I want on
Guardians, welcome Cat back to the United States. Welcome back, Cat.
that. Welcome.
I know you had a
I
good
was,
time though, Cat.
Hang out
I
with
was
me,
speaking to
Ransom.
Kat. I was speaking to Kat the other day as well about her trip.
You know, I just got here and how's my tea glass halfway full? I filled it up before I came to sit down to play. I still haven't found what I'm looking
Welcome
for.
back to Destiny. We missed you.
Is anybody going to see Spider-Man, or has anybody already seen Spider-Man? Now, don't spoil it. Just yes or no. Have you seen Spider-Man?
I'm gonna see it next week because I don't like going to the film when it's just there because it's quite hectic.
I know. Do you know that on Tuesday previews, it made almost $72 million in North America? Biggest, ever. It was a boatload of money, and now they think by Sunday evening, it will worldwide be around
$1 billion.
$900 million, close to the $1 billion
Current.
mark.
Of course.
And everybody's saying that this Spider-Man harkens back to the second Sam Raimi Spider-Man with Doc Ock. They say it's just so good.
It's more
just so
grounded.
good.
It doesn't deal with a bunch of,
Puffery.
multiverse stuff.
Yeah. They're bringing it back home, and they're making it about the characters. And I love that. I love that. They say the Incredible Hulk had just enough scene, and, they say it's just well balanced, and it's, about, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man and his love interest and his friends and family. And I am for it. So but I'm like Zatu. I don't want to, I don't really think I could go to a movie theater and crush through and try to, get a seat and be, around people that are on their cell phone the whole time.
I'll leave and come back. Hold on.
So,
It's not you, sir.
I know.
It's,
I know. I know exactly what's happening.
It's an absolute one of those things, but I do want to see it in the theater. I do. It's the same way with Odyssey. But what I find so amusing about the whole situation is Zendaya, they are together in the Odyssey, right? And the Odyssey was the big, massive movie in July, and it continues to be massive this month around the world. It's going to be one of those billion-dollar movies. So they're a married couple, and they're going to be in two of the biggest movies this year, and two of the biggest movies ever. Then you have to think about Zendaya is going to be in Dune Part 3 coming up a little bit later in the year. I think in December, Dune Part 3 is going to release. Zendaya, you're like ruling the world. And I'm here for it. She's a beauty. She seems to be so nice, genuine, and she can rock couture fashion straight from the runway. Zendaya, yeah, we're here for you. But Tom Holland, I feel like they couldn't have done better. One of the reasons I think that these Spider-Man movies with Tom Holland have done so well is he's so likable. He's so likable. And I'm going to point to one thing that absolutely set him above many others. It was his performance on that show where they lip sync battles, and he did the Rihanna song about rain. Oh my gosh. If you have not seen Tom Holland do that song, he put it all out there for us to see, and it was unbelievable. Unbelievable. I loved that. Loved it. And that really made Tom Holland seem just approachable. Guy next door that you want to hang out with. You know, that person that you want to catch a movie with, that you want to go to the, GameStop and look at old videos and laugh about, they think they're going to get $25 for this, that kind of thing. So I'm a big Tom Holland fan. All right, I'll go over here to the bridge. Yeah, Tom Holland, we're here for you. You and Zendaya. Is it true that they really did get married?
Yep.
She's nasty. You're nasty, ma'am. You're never going to be the leader of the pack with that attitude. She needs a glow up.
I'm coming to help.
You need a glow up, ma'am. You need a glow up.
Go, Ransom, go.
I may have been to Maine when I was a kid, but I don't remember it.
How dare you hit me, Zulmak. I feel like Zulmak is a bad macaroni and cheese recipe.
Zucchini and macaroni and cheese.
Uh-huh. Today's recipe is Zulmak. I got the Xenophage catalyst. I'm here for that.
Get out of my way. Thank you.
I got Psychopomp, but it's not the role I want. No.
Auto loading.
No, I want Treasure Orbs and the bolt charge thingy, whatever that's called.
Oh man, what a beautiful place.
I got that one too.
Yeah, Rolling Storm.
Yeah,
that's the one.
There'll be plenty of pictures.
That is the one.
What about Gear Shift? I don't like Gear Shift.
On the air now.
Honestly, it's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good on it.
It might be good for Arc Titan then, but that's probably
it. It's an Arc Titan.
Ah, I know that guy. Arc Titan.
Yeah.
Oh no, what was that guy doing last night? I'm not sure. Is that who we were doing? We were farming out Final Encounter of Warlords.
His first time.
Yeah. First time ever doing it. I've never done Warlords Rune before. I refused to switch my loadout. I just was using Peacekeepers.
A cheeky
Could do it.
5,000.
Couldn't do it. It was a one. I mean, the boss is so easy, but
Yeah.
Lark, we're just tooling around. I tried to get Skyrim going and just everything fell apart. It's like the gods looked down upon me and said, "You shall not play Skyrim this day."
What
And,
did you? All you had to do was just hit start and then hit start again. Like, what did you do?
His controller wouldn't work. He switched the aspect ratio.
it was.
You have to go back and watch it.
By accident. Everything was by
Very
accident.
entertaining.
Chaotic.
It was amazing. He's going, why won't it work? Why won't it work?
Well, it started
Like,
out, my mic wasn't turned on for the
Havoc,
stream.
I hate you.
I don't know how that happens. I don't know how the
That sounds
mic
about
gets
right.
turned off.
It wasn't
I
that
think
long.
I
I mean,
heard
you
it.
only had that off for a little bit. It wasn't like a.
Wait, come back. All right.
Come back. So it just got worse and worse. You know, an hour in and nothing was working. But that tells me, you know, don't step outside the bounds because they will knock you back in.
I did.
I mean, I don't know. It's really.
Oh,
strange.
Havoc,
It was all
you
wrong.
turned the mic off. I knew
Yeah.
you did something to
Well,
it. I knew it was you.
The mic, but your Skyrim was all you had to do was click start, and that was it. But
Now it's on the other window.
The controller may have been.
I even told him I'm going upstairs to stream. He
I felt
never
it was really
said
out
a
of
word.
character when you said I hate the Destiny
Well, I said it
community,
shouldn't
and then you're quitting. I don't know. It was a really strange start to the stream.
Yeah.
So
I'm never gonna forgive you, Ransom, for that. That's crazy.
I'm branching out. I've got to find something else that
Hold
I
on.
can mix
We didn't get it.
in.
Ransom, get the flag.
Guys,
Oh,
what's
no.
kind of toxic of you? It is kind of toxic of me. I just woke up this morning and I was like, how can I ruin
for war.
Ransom's day today?
I hope you ran that
Current.
camera right. I'm beginning to wonder now if the camera angles
It
were
was
good
actually
on
all
my
black
cooking
screen
live
the whole time
stream.
you were cooking. All they heard was you talking.
What are you talking about?
No,
He was doing a
what
really.
should
You
Ransom
just
play, guys? Like, I've tried so hard and I've tried so many games and he just won't take it, so he's not going to listen to me anymore.
Well, most of the games aren't even really worth playing.
I mean, they're not.
Forza Horizon.
I know, but we need to do something, or you know. I mean, really, I think you could probably just sit there and have like birds behind you, Ransom, and chat about nothing, and it would be.
I have thought about
Right.
just, you know, chatting and having a good time.
Hot tub.
Talk
Gotta
about,
be a
like,
hot tub. Gotta be in a hot
weather.
tub.
Well, I did have a hot tub character and they denied it. I wanted a good, you know, a little Ransom in a hot tub with bubbles. There was nothing visible.
What's the game data? Breakout?
Deadlock.
Is that bad?
Called Don't Do It.
No.
I would not get Ransom on that. No offense.
Called
Ransom
Don't ever
won't
play
like
that.
What is Deadlock? I don't think I've heard of it.
It's Overwatch.
It's Overwatch combined with a MOBA. If that makes
And
sense.
steaming.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that's what they always said. Overwatch was a MOBA shooter.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, Ransom would have. You would not like it, Ransom. Absolutely correct on that one. Dang, that's upsetting because I thought it was actually going to be good, but okay.
It's definitely acquired taste for sure, but I don't think Ransom will enjoy it.
I have to
watched some
wonder,
gameplay.
you know, some of the games. I wonder if the developers ever played them all the way through. Did you play it all the way through? I don't know that they did.
What?
Play all their games all the way through. Because
They
so
don't play
many of the
this one.
games, you know, it's like Nikki just said, so many of them are rotten. They're just rotten.
Yeah.
I mean, I am looking forward to that vampire game, you know, where
yeah.
he's like
Blood of the
caught in-
Dawnwalker.
Yes.
It's soon, right? August, isn't it? Or
Well, today's August the 1st.
Don't say that. Let me go look. Oh no.
I know it's soon, but it may not be August. But
Because give me
Next
werewolves, give me vampires. I need it to rain down werewolves and vampires. Not
Oh,
friendly.
September
I don't need them to be friendly.
Oh my God.
I want them to be mean, nasty, and ugly. And I want to have a
that is
good
soon.
weapon with unlimited
September
bullets.
3rd.
Nikki,
Yo,
what would you pair with Gear Shift if you're on an Arc Titan with
Yeah,
the GL?
Yeah, Nikki, tell him.
I need to.
Thinking thinking either probably demo. Actually not. Maybe
Demo's
Rolling
where
Storm.
say the Rolling Storm if you're doing that. I'll tell you which one
Maybe Auto-Aim, the Blast
Here-
Distributor.
I would say Blast Distributor. I mean, I guess technically you mean Ambitious, Envious, Auto Loading.
It's auto loading.
Probably auto loading. I wish it had like trickle charge or supercharged mag.
Yeah.
Demo if you've got like if let's say you're running like Hoyle or something like that, it might not be a bad pairing, but you need your great grenade to obviously stack up pretty high.
Yeah, the main one I want is
Lark, I
Christian and-
played some Witcher,
Storm.
and the
Yeah,
thing
for
with
sure.
me is something about Witcher gave me motion sickness. There's some of the games, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm running around like crazy town inside of Destiny and never get motion sickness. Well, except that time in, the methane seas. But otherwise, there's just a couple of games, and Witcher was one of them. But I like the idea of Witcher, and I would enjoy it, I feel like. But, now we're getting this big new update for Witcher. I mean, it's Witcher 3's getting a massive, big old release.
Yeah, what is that? What is that?
9.5 out of 10. Only the combat holds it back. Combat was just a little bit better. It'd be perfect game. It's playable.
Witcher?
Yeah, the combat's the pain point for a lot of people.
It is different, and it does definitely take some getting used
I definitely
I
mastered
played
it,
so
figured
much
it
of that
out.
game. Like, I know what that game for like hours or probably days.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it's so good.
to. Oh, it's so good.
I'm
yeah.
actually looking forward to the fourth one when that comes out next year. I think.
People don't understand you have to use your oils and you have to use all your gimmicks.
You really have to, plan it out.
You can't just go in there and whack everything.
Wackadoo.
That's what Ransom will probably do. Just whack everything in.
You'll just go in there and try to
He
punch
said it, not me.
No sword. Just let it fit. Oh, I would love it. I think it'd be so fun.
Geralt,
Yeah,
punch him, Geralt.
Then he was getting annoyed. It's like, I'm done with this game.
Going back to
Sorry,
Destiny, guys.
I'm tired of all this.
I got a walk Sappy.
I
got
gotta watch that. Yeah. Exactly.
Be sure to check out my cooking channel.
Oh, it's the little things.
Oh, Ransom with the bubble.
I couldn't resist. Come on.
It helps, I think.
It's helping
quicker.
us.
He keeps spewing hate
Big
at
brain
me in
play.
the form of fire, and I thought I'd bubble him. Get in the bubble!
You could duplicate the bubble now if you do it right. You got to do your
Really?
barricade right as you pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know that I saw where, and is it which is the one that's got Melania in it that
Sure
turns
not,
into
but-
butterflies?
Elden Ring.
The White House.
The
White
Elden
House.
Ring. And I don't think it's...
I don't think she turns
Melina,
into
isn't it?
butterflies.
Melania. Melania. is
Yeah,
Elden Ring.
Melania. There's such a very small percentage of players that
I
have
have not.
defeated her. It
I'm
was
not
a
even-
tiny
Understood,
amount.
Fire giant.
We all
I
figured it
understood
out by
that.
now.
I understood that reference when you're talking about Superman.
Yeah, everybody did.
Bloody Trump's bloody white as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
Talking about Mortal Kombat.
Melina.
Yeah.
Melina Katana.
Well, so many people have not
Where's that you?
defeated her.
There he is.
She's still been undefeated by a lot of people. And isn't there another like world boss in that game? There's like the
What?
really super
The
hard one. It's
DLC.
not Melania.
Well, the DLC, there's a bunch of hard stuff.
I mean,
It's so much harder than the
every-
regular game.
All, 300 plus bosses are, difficult in their
Yeah.
own way.
Ransom's gonna be stuck at the first one for about
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Did y'all see where they're casting the new X-Men and the
Oh,
people
she's
that they
so
have
fun.
cast so far? Who's the diamond?
Emma Frost.
Oh my gosh, that casting director, that was perfection because that girl looks like Emma Frost.
Hot blonde.
We've seen the person that got cast for Storm as well.
No, who
no,
did they
not yet.
cast for Storm?
Well, basically, it looks exactly like Storm in the like the.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I did see it. Never mind.
Boy,
Yeah.
I am excited for it. I just
I hope they can
can't
act.
wait.
They look the part, but can they act? That's the hard thing.
That's the thing. All right.
All right, I'm
That
gonna
you
put
didn't
some
leave?
ice
Oh.
capade. I'm putting Arc on.
Beat him up.
Fuck.
Alright, he's gone.
Yeah,
Aha,
she's
you can
real-
beat me up
she's real
anymore.
pretty, though.
You disappeared right as the right hook was coming in.
My interesting actor is Adam Driver, though, as a
Yeah,
servant
Magneto.
villain. No,
They're
not
they're
Magneto.
putting Adam
Magneto?
Driver into it.
That was the rumor that he was Magneto.
No, it was confirmed he was playing Mr. Sinister.
Who?
What?
Oh my
playing
gosh!
Mr.
Ever
Sinister.
since Adam Driver
No
did
way,
that
dude.
horrible dinosaur movie, I can't look at him anymore. There was
Dinosaur
like
movie?
a
I didn't
half
know
a
he
minute
did
of
a dinosaur movie.
dinosaur. I can't look at him
Not
anymore.
official yet.
What are you talking about? I didn't even know.
It is official, by the way. They released all the stuff the other day.
Wait.
But Adam Driver did that one with Bill Murray about the
I mean-
zombie thing. It was good. I kind of liked that. But then he, if you ever watch that one called like 76 or 96 or 86 or something, a number, it was just tragically. Like, who approved that? Who spent money on that? I need to know. Oh,
Apocalyptic Horseman
Dazzy,
on
the
Twitter
dead
said-
don't die. Yeah,
Mr.
that was so good. Because it's got that girl with the short blonde hair in it that's like Crazy Town good.
Would've been better as
The hair or the girl?
Well, she's got short blonde hair about everything that she does, but I always refer to Constantine. She did that movie with Keanu Reeves.
Is she the one from Marvel? The witch or whatever?
She's in the
No,
Mummy.
no.
She's in the Mermaid?
Mummy.
The Mummy? Oh.
Yeah.
The
Rachel something. Twice.
No,
the
I'm
villain.
talking about the blonde woman that's like tall and slender.
Oh, Rachel Ray.
No. Oh, no.
Rachel Ray.
Rachel Ray. Poor Rachel.
She's in a movie now?
Stop making cookies, Rachel.
Poor Rachel. Yeah.
No one likes her.
Everybody burned out on her and her 30-minute
Yeah,
meals.
That's really what it was.
Damage.
No?
Yes. Saw it. Door.
Pretty great opportunity to maybe play your Warlock there, Ransom.
People
Well,
keep telling me,
first
do the
time.
hunter, do the warlock.
Hmm.
I do like the hunter. I would go to that first. The warlock would be dead last. Dead last.
Wow.
Ah, how bad.
I
Have you-
applaud anyone that can play a warlock and enjoy it. I do.
I think
I
Warlock
enjoy it.
was fun.
I'm finding out it's very easy
You
to
want
play,
Warlock,
play
it's a
artist.
lot of fun.
Automatic.
That
don't think
jump,
this is
one wrong step and you fall into the abyss and you never make your way out of there.
The Titans are no different with their jumps, though. And I
Their
feel like
jump
the
is
Titan
way-
jump is worse.
We have the best jump in the whole
Once
game.
it cuts off, you slam. You
Ooh,
slam down. You
that's
go,
I don't know about that, sir, man. That's an interesting take.
I totally agree
Where's
with you,
something good?
Superman. Titans are
No.
unmatched.
I
Unmatched.
can walk off a ledge and then recover. You can't do that on Warlock.
Well,
Do
you
that
can't
on
do,
Hunter.
you can't really recover on a Titan. If you fall all the way
Yes, I
down,
can,
you break
look.
your legs. Well, I'm not
I
there.
recover
I
my
can't
legs.
see.
Well, Ransom could look. I could fall off a cliff and then just hit it and get back up. If I do that on Warlock, I'm going downtown.
Lost him back
Voice
level
carry.
4.
But you're forced to run
Ooh,
catapult
awesome,
for that,
man.
though.
What am I on? I'm on high lift.
High lift.
Yeah.
What? Strafe lift supremacy.
Oh, I'm a little.
Straight
Well, then you'll
flip
just
it.
fall.
Straight flip it.
I got chills. Guardians, don't judge me today for that red eye gravy. It just didn't turn out right. That's going to bother me from now on. I'm going to have to remake it.
I know.
I'm going to have to just make the salt cured pork myself.
The biscuits or whatever though were amazing.
The biscuits were primo. I mean, that
They-
was that was
were
gourmet
probably the
level.
best part of the thing. I'm so sorry, but I was just like, man, those biscuits are beautiful.
Let's see Fallow over in England beat my biscuits. Hello, Fallow. I watch you. You're not going to beat my cathead biscuits. They were unbelievable. I'm going to edit that video down and just make it all about cathead biscuits. Cathead biscuits.
What you just admitted to is your cooking stream is a lie. That's good.
Well, it just didn't turn out the
Oh,
way
yeah.
I wanted it. When I opened the pack up, Nikki, there was no fat on the meat.
Oh man,
What-
yeah,
what-
that was
what
the
was
most
in it?
saddest looking ham.
Oh,
It was all, there just wasn't any fat. I wanted a little bit of fat on it. And then I had 2 backup packs. And
Don't
when
do
I
it,
looked
don't do it.
closer at it, now I totally had not seen it before. But when I looked at it, I was going to open up the backup packs. And I looked, and what did I see? It said sugar cured. And what would sugar cured do to my red eye gravy? Destroy it. Absolutely
Eating it
destroy
up.
it.
You know, I didn't even taste any sugar. That I don't know.
Well, I didn't use
I'm
the
not-
sugar cured.
not
I
a
used
fan
the
of
salt cured.
Oh, okay. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I mean, I didn't use it. I didn't use it.
Right, right.
But you know, it was. But what that did was, it gave me the opportunity to make it again.
See?
All right, should I swap this over hazardous propulsion to what? Falling star? Yeah. So, you know, sometimes they work out perfectly, like the cathead biscuits. Other times, no, not so much. Wow, this weapon is good. Why haven't I been using this?
oh, in retrograde. Oh, okay.
Why are you running away?
Holy
Fuck
cow,
you
did I
now.
kill myself? No, Oracle of the Broken Blade killed by the architects.
It was a
I've got
lot
a
better.
question for you. I've got a question for you, Ransom.
I'm here. Hit me. Hit me.
So why are you using Mint now when it was like broken last season? You never used it once.
Because, Zatu, because, I'm going to tell you why. I knew that we were going to be stuck with these weapons for eternity. It's the same reason I wouldn't use the Praxic Blade over and over again.
Where'd
Now
he go
that
with
I
that sword?
second. Now that part I second.
Because we're stuck with this stuff from now on.
Yeah, you should just switch to Fighting Lion or Icebreaker.
I
Fan
don't
the
want to
ice.
use it.
No one does that.
I don't even want to use those either. I'm bored of those.
I got bored with it too.
But I mean, it's good.
That's why I didn't use Knockout Consecration anymore, because I got bored of that. Then the lightsaber came out, and I was like, oh, let's use this. Now I'm bored of it too.
I mean, the thing about Peak Consecration was also the best GMs.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
It was
Hot
fun
Titans had
to
nothing
do.
else. We had Banner of War with shotguns, a 1-2 punch for a while, and then Knockout
Banner of-
Consecration came out.
Banner of War, my beloved.
Yeah.
Why do I keep getting
Okay.
adamantite?
I miss it.
But yeah, so I don't know about that. I just, diversity in gaming. That's what we need. I just really am going to need a really good werewolf vampire movie. And so back to that. Superman, did you find it? Is it coming out? And when's it coming out?
Havoc looked it up. Comes out in the 3rd
September.
September.
Oh, September
What
the
about
3rd.
Twilight? That's a really good movie.
Twilight.
Never heard of
About
it.
that. About that.
Y'all, can you believe, speaking of Twilight, the original Twilight Zone featured William Shatner on an airplane fighting a gremlin. He was the only one that saw the gremlin, and he was having difficulty conveying the facts to other
It's
people.
like the lady on the plane. That's not real, or whatever she said.
I
Can't
know.
repeat what she said.
But William Shatner is like 95 years old, and he
They ripped
announced
that
that
off.
he had stage 4 cancer. But
You know,
then he
he
announced
disappeared
that he was
for a little bit after that.
he's clean. He's clean.
Yep.
And
But
then
if
she
you've
Some
came
other
never
back,
lady showed
seen-
up.
like,
It's not her. It's not
If
her.
you've
Yeah,
never
no.
seen the original William Shatner Twilight Zone about the gremlin that's taking down the plane, so good. So good. I like William Shatner, and I'm glad that he's better, because he don't look a day over
Oh.
80.
Nice.
You didn't switch.
Who's also like that is,
Yeah, no. It's about to
who's also like that? Cher.
Oh, I thought Zatu had already switched, and I put down a flag. Havoc, you can't shape them like cat heads. They
Well.
are, sized like a cat head.
Well, I thought when you said cat head biscuits, like in my mind, I was like,
I
why
killed
is he
cats
like-
in the
Why-
neighborhood.
No, I was like, why is
Mensafi
he
went
shaping
out hunting, and I had a
biscuits in cat
spear and a cat call.
heads?
Meow.
No, you weirdo.
meow.
I thought you were shaping them in the shape of cat heads. Why would I think something so brutal? That's crazy.
It was Jeffrey Dahmer's last prison meal.
Cat head, cat head.
We gotta die.
We gotta die. We're all
Yeah.
gonna die, man.
You're
So,
a decoy.
yeah, but there's a lot of movies coming out. I want to see the end of Oak Street. Oh my gosh, I hope those dinosaurs rip everything to shreds. They need some payback after all those Jurassic Parks. I'm looking for the end of Oak Street. I think it's going to be good. And doesn't it star Ewan McGregor? He's famous for No Way Up, Long Way Up, Long Way Down, Long Way Round. Many of you probably
Obi-Wan.
know who Ewan McGregor is.
Guy named
that'd be
Obi-Wan
very-
Kenobi.
Is there another fellow Scott as well?
Oh, is Ewan
is he
McGregor
really?
Scottish?
Yes, sir.
Why does he sound so cultured English?
Oh, like English. Like what?
I guess that's a cultured Scottish sound.
That just depends
Um,
his accent,
I thought it
right?
was European, but I had no idea.
McGregor is actually a Scottish name as well.
Castle?
Yeah, don't tell anybody. That was the main giveaway.
The castle.
No, McGregor.
Somebody make this short. He just called certain people from Scotland uncultured. I heard it.
But damn it.
I heard it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not gonna repeat what I said though.
Why is he immune?
You have to use the sword.
Oh, that's the main knight. Okay, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
is that a sword bear?
I tried to sort of like take him out, but I fell off the mat and I couldn't get back up.
Give me that sword. Give me that sword.
Doesn't help that I'm playing on
There you
MK
go.
and I'm awful at MK as well.
All right.
Damage time.
Barricade, monk, cold charge, and he walked away from it.
Oh, Dazzy, how was the He-Man movie?
Oh my goodness, this game just don't want to give me this role.
It's okay, we could just trade it to each other, right? I give you mine.
Maybe in Destiny
Trading
3.
system.
I just think that they miscast. I haven't seen it. All I saw was some previews, but they just miscast He-Man. But people that watched it said they actually ended up liking the guy who played He-Man.
He seems too
That,
young to me.
Really?
That film is actually on Amazon Prime for free. Actually, if you order it
He-Man
out.
is on Amazon Prime
Yeah.
already?
For that film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supergirl will be there soon.
It's there
Yeah,
already. I think.
Supergirl.
Oh my gosh, Supergirl was a worldwide
saw-
disaster. Nobody
Just
liked
saw
it.
that. I just saw her face on there last night when I went looking. But
Oh,
I don't know
dude.
if it's actually on there or not. But yeah, it'll be soon if it's not.
A
Yeah.
1 out of 10.
There's
Really?
so many
Is it
films
really
I've
that
not.
bad?
You know what's still making money, and this
bad, dude.
Obsession is still making money.
I would love to spoil the whole thing and say the giant criticism of Man of Steel is suddenly okay in that movie. Everybody loves it.
The Ben Affleck one?
No,
Or,
the
I was thinking Batman. What am I
Henry
saying?
Cavill.
Yeah. Right.
Don't want to give it away though.
Well, they said Henry Cavill, they've done a ton of work on his new movies. But you know what's so strange?
guy.
Did y'all hear about the guy that was playing God of War? The
Yep.
main guy, he got injured on set. They'd already
Ryan
completed
Hurst.
3 episodes, and they replaced him. He's out because he got injured. And they're going to redo all 3 of those episodes that were already completed. Superman, did you read anything about who they're replacing him with?
No, but I know the guy is Ryan Hurst. He was on Sons of Anarchy, I think, and Walking Dead as Beta.
Yeah. And he got injured on set doing a stunt, and they're just replacing him. You know,
Or his
luckily,
bicep, I think.
Tom Holland, when he got injured doing a stunt, they shut down the entire movie till he was better. That's star
Well, you
power.
have to for
That
him.
is star
Yeah.
power.
Can't just recast him suddenly.
It's like, you ain't gonna find another Tom Holland.
He's
So
not War
everybody
Machine
take
or a
3
minor
months.
character.
War Machine.
Terrence Howard got replaced by Don Cheadle, famously, as War Machine. Terrence Howard thought he deserved as much money as Robert Downey Jr.
I know.
Wow, that's wild.
I don't even remember Terrence Howard playing the role.
I like Terrence Howard too a lot, but come on.
But it ruined him after that, Superman.
Yeah. Yeah, make more.
That,
than
that
Robert.
is propensity for hitting women. But
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, probably.
He
his
was
mask.
absolutely destroyed after that.
No.
I mean, has he had any great roles after that? I don't think so.
Trying to kill me over here.
I don't know. I heard he did a play in whatever prison he stayed in. 5 stars.
Oh.
Yeah, really enjoyed that one. I've never heard of Disclosure.
He has some crazy math system and like scientific thing he invented. Terrence Howard. You have to go watch the podcast he was on. It's absolutely crazy.
Well, many of you may never have seen this movie that I'm going to talk about right now. And it's not even a movie, it's a series. Who's the redheaded girl? Havoc, you know who I'm talking about. She did
Bryce
the
Howard?
show about gamers.
Felicia Day.
Felicia Day
I love
she's
her
got the
so much.
money to do her new movie.
I know, I was so excited, guys. Oh, I think it's gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Yeah, Renfair or whatever, based on the Guild.
The
Oh, fuck,
Guild.
is
Oh my
funny.
gosh. Has anybody out there seen The Guild?
I don't think I have.
Dragon Master, thank you. Did anybody
Yeah, I
watch
like
The
it.
Guild
It's
and
great.
love it as much as I loved it? And, you know, she also did Supernatural. So, Queen.
And Science
Felicia
Mystery
Day.
Theater
My
3000,
gosh,
you know?
was she phenomenal in that. But I did just, I'm excited to see what they're going to do.
And she was
Her
also in
GoFundMe or Kickstarter, it made, the last time I looked, it had $3.5 million in it. So she's got
Go get a drink.
fans.
It made $2 million in like a day or two.
Okay.
I don't think anyone really could have believed it, but yeah, I'm so excited. Good for them.
And she's teaming up with that angel guy from Supernatural. What is his name in real life? I don't remember, but I liked his character. He started on like season 2 or 3 of Supernatural and stayed with it till the end.
I know his. I know. his
Was it
name.
Misha
I don't like that.
Collins, maybe?
There's no
Yeah,
Angel
that's it.
Batista from Dexter. That's good.
Dexter.
That's his name, by the way, Ransom. If you didn't.
Oh, is that his name for real?
Yeah.
Well, he's going to be starring with Felicia Day, and man, oh man, I'm really excited about what they might do because I love that series. They were hardcore gamers, and it just was so good, so good.
I'll get through that.
Wow, I think.
I'll get through that show when I've like done everything on Destiny. I think. Binge watch
Whatever
that
hap-
show.
Whatever happened to Gary Koopa? The strong, silent type.
Gary Koopa.
That's not popular anymore.
If anybody
Oh,
knows
Jazzy, Supernatural here, like all 15 seasons are on streaming. I
In
think
here, over here.
over here in America. Dazzy, you're in what country though?
In his room.
what
It's like
seasons
pretty-
are country locked.
Can't watch
Well,
it.
But
Well,
there
well,
are
well,
codes
well,
for different. You can put different codes into your
Sorry.
system, and go in and watch shows from other countries. They
All the
say I don't know.
All the seasons are on Prime anyway, for free pretty much. So you can just watch them there.
Watch them anywhere for free. You know where to go.
No.
I've just been watching through Cheers. That's what I'm doing.
Will they? Won't they? Cheers tomorrow
Time
night
you
at
wanna
7.
Go where everybody knows you're
Norm.
Ted Danson. I just happen to have this on as well. The real meta is lasts forever. It's the only one that
Poor
lasts forever on
Diane
back.
left. Thought she was going to be a movie star. And what did she do? Like 1 or 2 movies. You should have stuck with Cheers, Diane. But she did come back for the final episode.
Don't ruin it for me. I haven't seen it all yet.
Oops.
Oh,
Spoiler.
The show's been out for what?
30 years.
or 40 years?
Yeah, but still.
Supernatural.
That
Supernatural.
was a big one. Bruce Willis was dead the whole time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I actually want to watch all the Supernatural as well. So no spoilers, please.
My sword
I will-
disappeared.
I've never seen the show, so I can't even pretend to.
I've watched like 6 seasons of it so far, and it's pretty good so far.
What is it?
Supernatural.
Okay.
With
Yeah.
Jensen, whatever.
Jensen Ackles
Jensen
and
Ackles.
Jared Padalecki and
Soldier Boy
Jensen
himself.
Ackles. The Winchesters.
yeah.
There's a whole big thing going that always, goes out about them.
Got damage? No.
Oh, I popped my super by mistake. God damn it.
Let me go over here and
Ain't done.
get this
Yeah,
guy
probably.
out for y'all.
I thought that was the last dunk we needed.
Now we're never gonna win.
Look at me, Acolyte. Look at me. Punk, hello. Have y'all seen the previews for Wicker?
Oh,
Wicker Man?
The bees.
Wicker Man. Another one? Didn't they already do a Wicker Man?
Well,
My
this
eyes.
one has got one of those. Who were the guys from? It's the family that's like all the guys are actors, every one of them. Skarsgård.
Yeah.
Skarsgård plays a man made out of wicker, like Pinocchio was made out of wood.
Card.
Skarsgård.
Who?
Protect your PC. Get scars.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're not doing.
Oh,
stuff like
come
that.
on, man. Just give me my role, please.
No. Kent has it.
Yeah. It's like, no, you're playing
I
more.
have 10 of them that I've been getting. I cannot get rid of them.
Punk, what have you been playing? So, but yeah, that Skarsgård,
Welcome back,
man,
punk.
and they said all of his wicker costume is practical. There's no like CGIing the costume on. And the girl that plays in it, she's the one that did like the Queen. She played the Queen. She's the one that famously said, "Look at me, look at me." And then the servant looks at her and she says, "How dare you look at me? I am the Queen of England." But I really liked her because she did a series, a 3-year series with the former Doctor Who. That was so good. Not Whitechapel, but one of those English murder mystery series that was excellent. Just so good.
Hurry.
Must
But
be
it's-
off my game. 'Cause all I'm thinking about is like giving you wrong information on shows. Like, I need to step my game up today.
Punk, you're playing Destiny. I hear you. I started out playing Skyrim and I got all the way through the makeup tutorial, and that's when I
James Charles was there telling you.
Not the
tips.
grip.
Hey, James Charles.
probably quit.
well, you know, it's Jeffree Star or nothing. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like Jeffree Star more than James Charles.
Oh my god, James is trash. Trash human. A word.
Ugh. My ex-girlfriend used to watch both of them.
Well,
Glad I
Jeffree Star
played it.
is, you know,
Jeffrey's
he's
fine.
he owns who he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
He don't beat around the bush. You know, he's direct. But I don't follow the other ones. You know, there was this whole thing going around like that everybody had been, you know, automatically followed, and I didn't even want to look to see if I was following, because I certainly don't follow him. But
It said I was following him and I had to unsubscribe. And I never subscribed to it.
you were following
No way, are
James
you
Charles
serious?
Superman?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew, bruh.
And I never clicked that.
I'm not
Obviously.
judging you, okay? Right. Dang, yeah, that would upset me. That would be enough for me to quit whatever.
I
that
am
platform
now
is. Whether it's
thinking I
TikTok or
need to
whatever,
go and look
doing
and
that.
It's
see
all
who
a giant
who I'm
scam,
following.
everything is. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
you need to go to your
I
little
stopped
bar on the
that.
left.
Turned all that off. That's crazy. I'm
Oh,
excited for
Punt,
MySpace,
congratulations on Guardian
MySpace
Rank
coming back,
11.
though.
MySpace is coming back. Is that what you said?
Yeah. They're wanting to make a resurgence, and they're gonna.
Do you
try and
know,
do, like,
I saw a little snippet
non-algorithmic one
that
and
they're
I'm actually
trying
kind
to
of
bring
excited that they can do
MySpace
that.
back. I read that.
Because I freaking hate
Might have a chance
it. It is
then.
the worst now.
Everybody
Everything's
starts on
bad.
equal footing.
It's so bad. Yeah, maybe.
We all here. We are.
No, but if they bring back MySpace, I'll be
Punk,
excited
thank
about
you
that,
so
too.
much for hanging
I had a
out
pretty
with
cool
me.
page. back in
I
the
know
day.
that you've been hanging out with me
You were
for a
fun.
while, and thank you for that. I hope you
You
hang
know.
out with me on my cooking channel, because I'm going to need some friends over there after that mess I made today with the red eye
I was
gravy.
gonna say, I mean, I haven't followed, honestly.
It was tragic. It was tragic. We all know it. I just said it out loud.
You abandoned some Destiny ransom, so we're just gonna unfollow you now. Bye bye.
You know,
What got you to the dance?
A lot of.
What you got? What are you trying to say?
I was just thinking, you know, I think sometimes people just don't understand what my sense of humor is. Well, they say I don't have a sense of humor is what it is.
Whoa.
On their part.
I heard from reliable sources that you're actually a robot.
I know.
I was about to say that as well.
I did quell that rumor on a live
AI.
stream.
I'm pretty. I don't believe it. I'm pretty sure you are. Like, you're not a real person.
They had, you know, put the rumor out that I was AI.
That
About
was from the one
resource.
short, right?
And I had to, you know, I had to quell those rumors immediately.
Of course, an AI would say that though. So
Yeah.
pretty sus.
I am real. Trust me.
right. Beep beep boop.
You need new mayo. It's sale.
But oh
Press
my
one.
gosh, you know, YouTube's
Duke's
getting
mayonnaise
strict about
for
the
that.
AI thing.
Yeah, everybody is, which is good.
What is happening over there?
We need to see some type of regulation.
Yeah, it's taking a while for the shoot to aggro on stuff, I think.
Yeah. I went over there and blocked with the sword too. It's funny. Probably messed it up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly why I did as well. Maybe that probably wasn't the best thing to do. Wasting time, I think.
Yeah, only one guy needs to do it.
Oh yeah, I already knew that.
Actually, did you see?
But you've never done this before.
I've never. You're right. I've never done Heresy. Thanks for. I want to just thank everybody for the help on Warlords Run. I've never went through that before. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Punt, I hear you.
Anytime you need help, I'll come help you.
My life is fairly settled. You know, the crazy things in my day are like, you know, my stream going awry. That's been the craziest thing that's happened all week.
That's probably good then.
Oh, Dazzy, you don't get notifications anymore from Discord?
No.
That's probably Havoc's fault. I would blame Havoc for that.
It probably is.
Yep. Ransom's the only one I don't get notified for. I get notified when Manly goes live, when Zatu goes live, when Bob goes live. Don't tell me when Ransom goes live.
That may be a Ransom thing.
Because he's AI, I
don't
guess.
think he
Yeah.
I don't think he ever synced his. Oh, it's probably because we go through Restream and not through like a hard Twitch connection or something. And that's why it doesn't. Because I have it set to alert to anybody who goes live on Twitch.
I tell you who I get notifications for daily. Quiver. I get an email from Quiver saying, you know, I'm going live. I don't ever remember, you know, signing up for it, but I get it. I do.
It'll send an email for everybody. Yeah. I just imagine Quiver with makeup on. Thanks.
I like Quiver. Does Quiver wear makeup?
No, I don't think so.
Not yet. Not until I tell him, hey, Quiver, you need to put some makeup on.
Well, he's got really dark eyes and dark features, so you never know.
Eyelashes are amazing. Like,
he's got that. I think he's got that.
That's like a gene or
that
something.
gene
right? Like,
that gives you like 3 rows of eyelashes on the
Yeah,
upper and
he's got
lower
some
lids.
Thick lashes on those things.
He usually sits in the dark though, and you can't hardly see. I enjoy watching Quiver. He's got like 10 words in his vocabulary, and they're all, you know,
Yeah.
they're all
Gamer words.
curse words. Yeah,
well,
gamer
yeah.
words. Yes.
Does one start with F any chance?
No, never that one.
But he's funny to sit and watch him.
There's multiple F words
Yep.
that you could say that are slurs, though.
That's true.
So. it
But he
depends on
does,
what you mean.
discriminate on
he
furries
does
here.
come over to my cooking channel. He came over to my cooking channel. He's like, wow, this is like a real cooking show. And I'm like, thank you, Quiver. You're the only one that thinks so. But,
So true. I never stop by
thank you, Quiver.
or type on the comments or anything.
I never think like that. I never come over and say hello.
Well, no, you guys are there because we've been
We don't
friends for
matter.
years. But I didn't expect to see Quiver there. I always
That's
just
not
think of
only his
Quiver as
opinion
being
matters.
totally hardcore gamer, which he is. So it was a surprise to see him in my cooking channel.
Are we not hardcore gamers?
Yeah,
I
but
send
you
people messages when you're live.
yes, you are a hardcore gamer, but you also, you know, are diversified.
Anytime you go live, I'll tell everybody else most of the time because I know it's not sending them the notifications.
I get the Twitch.
I don't get
I don't
a
ever
thing.
get it.
The only person I get anything from is Quiver. I don't get anything anymore.
It probably
Maybe
shows you
your
when I go
line,
live.
and it's probably in your end, Ransom, because I get notifications when you go up as well on Twitch, so.
I used to get a notification about Vendetta all the time,
nice.
and I've not seen him. I've not seen a notification from
You
Vendetta.
honestly probably just turned off all of your settings and then just, you know. On a whim, you hit him as the only
I
person.
probably thought I was doing something good and turned everything off.
Probably.
Kind of like Skyrim, whatever happened there.
Because I haven't even seen Vendetta online. It's like he's just been erased.
No, he's been around.
I need to look
He's
for
been-
him and go in and say howdy, because I've not spoken to him in like 2 years. And in 2023, he was my #1 channel raider.
Wow.
He rated me more
Betrayal.
times than anybody.
Ransom with this big ego. Doesn't want to
He
see
failed him.
anyone anymore.
Well, he's just always been absolutely awesome to me, and I certainly appreciate that, because he's one of the big ones. He's one of the big ones. Oh, Dazzy, there's people that you don't see anymore. But it could be my setting, really, because I've not seen anything pop up for ATP or a bunch of the guys I haven't seen pop up.
I
And
wasn't sure you were ever coming back.
a lot of the people like that
Oh,
Superman watches, I don't even know who they are. I've never even heard of them before. There's one that Superman keeps talking about that says, "Send me money, send me money." I don't know who the guy is.
DSV, Dark Side Phil. He's a
Oh, don't
popular
get me
guy
started.
from years back. Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started with that guy.
Yeah, he's a lol cow, what they call a laugh out loud
Oh
cow.
no. Yo,
Like-
okay.
like Boogie and
I
all
don't
that.
want to talk about that right now. I guess we should talk about it after the stream.
But
Oh, no,
there's
no.
just a lot of
I've
them
been
that
following
I
one,
don't
and yo,
know.
I'll never know.
They are crazy. It's I don't know. They're like train wrecks, Ransom. If you
Well,
ever
I
saw
had
one, it
never
would be
seen
hard to turn
Mr.
around.
Peanut until Superman came in talking about Mr. Peanut playing a marathon.
Talk about somebody
He's-
who got
he-
propped up.
He's not really a lol cow though. That's something completely different. He's just a big streamer. Lol cows are
Well-
completely different, and I would recommend staying away from them.
Now, what are you calling them? Wild cows?
LOL cow.
I think we need to do a music stream now that we can fully explain.
You said
I
wall
do
cows.
too, maybe.
I like wall cows though.
I have no idea what y'all speak of.
He just sits and begs for money the whole stream, this Phil guy.
It's-
I think I'm
Give
gonna
me
do that.
money.
I'm gonna do that
Like-
tonight. I think I'm doing
I
that.
can't
tonight.
get more Pokemon packs unless you guys donate some tips. Now, if you want me to keep opening cards, you gotta donate some money, alright? Or I'm gonna go to bed, or I'm gonna go...
And he's
I gotta
got
go
a
out
million
there and get more
followers,
money.
probably.
Uh-huh.
He would have more if he didn't beg for money the whole time.
Oh, I'm begging for money tonight.
You got some Pokemon packs?
I'm gonna do AI generated Pokemon cards and see how much it makes
Do it.
everybody mad in the art.
You better. If I stop by and I don't see no Pokemon, I'm gonna be highly upset.
Guardians, y'all know who popped up in my YouTube stream a couple of weeks ago, and I was trying to, convey who it was, because he's got like 5,000 pair of underwear, and he's been gaining.
I don't know.
He's been gaining popularity. His YouTube
Oh, it's not to
channel's
tell
on
anybody about my
fire.
underwear.
Who, Johnny Sins?
It's called not opposing thumbs, but
Oh my goodness.
oh, what's his name?
He's a doctor and a plumber.
And a lawyer.
Yes, and a gamer.
Tell you what.
Oh no, my sword.
And a hero.
Not me at the map again.
But my gosh, this guy, it's not fragile thumbs or opposing thumbs. It's something thumbs. And anybody that really can sit there and play in
On my
a
way.
little pair of underwear, I applaud him.
What are we talking about?
Wishful thinking.
And then I look and I'm always amazed at how many gobs of followers people have.
Uh-oh. Here's that thing. I fell off, but I'm back.
It fell off there.
I did,
Where everybody knows your
but I lived.
My excuse right now is because I just I'm showing jumping on the
What in the
every day.
world?
That's my issue right now. I'm not used to it yet.
I saw the wonderful sword tracking just then. You were teleporting through the enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed him.
A feature. Okay, I
Like
think
I'm
we'll clear this. Maybe not.
I think I'm fine. It's just like, cause sometimes if I get knocked off and I'm not really great at jumping yet, something I can really do.
What are
Okay.
Pokemon card streams? I've never heard of that before.
People opening up.
I'm gonna do one. When I open up all these packs, I'm gonna do one. Don't worry.
So they just stream opening up Pokemon cards.
Well, Phil does that at the end. People will donate him money to open certain packs, and he'll save them for the end. But normally he just plays a video game until the very end of the stream, then he opens.
Someone's at the front door.
Uh-oh.
No! Tell them to go away, Google. Tell them to go away. Oh my gosh. Safi will go give them a what for, how to, and when. I don't want any. That usually works.
Mean old man in the tower. Go away.
Get out
cookies for me.
now.
I do the same thing. I actually let him in my house here. Jehovah's Witness. I said, come on in. Tell me all about it.
Oh, you're selling religion today. That's lovely.
This is a new thing, right? No one's ever done this before.
He's got to go back to the
real.
tower.
They're nice people, but
Ransom's got to go back to the tower.
I'm out of everything. You know, but this is what I'm amazed at. Okay, this is what I'm amazed at. The last time I read anything about Twitch was not making money, and I find that so hard to believe. Like, why not? Why are they not making money? It's just crazy to think that they're not making a dime.
No idea.
I'm
Not
not
enough hot streamer revenue.
Not sure, but should I switch character, right?
But they're
wanted to
owned
go to
by
tower.
Amazon. They are owned by Amazon, so we can't feel sorry for them because Amazon's ate up with money.
You want me to go to the tower now?
But now we can do one more round.
All right.
I have to look at it and think, how are they not making money? Because if you look at just chatting, there's 500,000 people in there, 24/7. Dazzy, Superman, they're speaking to you in chat. They're saying the words, the magic words. Pokemon. I wonder if K-Fizz is still playing Pal World.
It will be a very fun stream. I have hundreds of packs. I wonder how much money I'm going to have for the card.
I'm the Pokemon man person here. But I don't.
All my
I don't
stuff
do.
is from the old days. I do have a bunch of packs from like 5 years ago. I probably shouldn't even open them. But I kind of want to open them.
I'm gonna go eat and take the dog out, take for a walk, and then I might hop on stream or something. I don't know.
All right.
Thank you, Nikki. Have a good
I'll talk to
time.
you in a little bit.
Bye.
My whole closet is filled with nothing but Pokemon stuff. Not just cards. I got stuffed animals, cereal boxes, anything they had Pokemon on it, I would buy it. Soundtracks, video games, random stuff.
The sword west man on this bit is very annoying. It's like the only thing that's killing me.
Grabbing my orb, grabbing my orb. Hello, sir. Do you have a permit for that weapon?
I don't think he does. He's got constitutional carry, I believe. He can go anywhere he wants. High constitution.
What did I get? Give me something good. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me more, give me more.
Best I can do is 2 legs. Alright, tower. That means that 2 liter.
Give me
Hang on,
more,
2
give
seconds,
me
wait.
more.
Wait, so slow.
Guardians, while we
High
fly to the
health,
tower, let me go and check, make sure that Safi didn't, you know, somehow go too far. Go too far. I'll be right back.
That's
Thank you,
basically it.
Guardians. Woohoo! All right, so I need something good. I've got a lot of those weapons already, but I don't remember refusal of the call. I don't remember that.
Came from the nether.
Oh.
Now they put all that in the pit.
And they put it into the pit of heresy.
Yeah.
Into the pit! Pokemon, who would have known? When did the Pokemons come out? The 80s or the 90s?
96? Something like that. 98, maybe?
96. 96 I got created in 96.
1995,
I
Spokey
was right.
McSmokes, or 96.
96.
But you know, it's not Nintendo that owns the Pokemon. Somebody else owns the Pokemon.
It is. It is. It is Nintendo.
I don't know if it is or not.
Nintendo! Woohoo!
Hey Google, who owns Pokemon?
I couldn't find an answer to that specific question, but according to en.wikipedia.org, the franchise is managed by the Pokemon Company, which was established in 2000 by the joint owners of the franchise, original video game series publisher Nintendo, trading card game developer Creatures, and Game Freak.
Game Freak and Creatures and some of it Nintendo. Because I remember what was the game that everybody was like running all over the world for looking for Pokemons? Pokemon Go?
Pokemon Go.
That, you know, Nintendo stock skyrocketed, but then it wasn't really Nintendo that had the bulk of that.
Pokemon was a ripoff of the Tamagotchi thing, whatever it was called, virtual
Yeah.
pet thing, back in
Yeah.
the day.
Tamagotchi,
10
wasn't
times
that
better.
where you kept a pocket pet and you had to pet it,
Yeah.
love it,
You
hug
had to
it,
feed it
squeeze
and all that. Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody had one.
Yes.
And
Everybody
then it would
had
die.
I
just
remember
read
having
you.
one of those.
Hey Google,
The
increase
feed.
volume.
Increase volume for what?
Well, it
What?
just was real low. It was real low. It's like she was, eavesdropping. But yeah, I want Pokemon Go. Who released that? Nintendo.
know.
Who released
They walked in
Pokemon
and
Go?
just bought it all.
It was a company called
Niantic?
Niantic.
Yeah.
That's the one, yeah.
I remember Havoc playing that. Way back when we used to every weekend we'd go out to a restaurant for breakfast because I'm a big breakfast. Like if I get breakfast, I'm okay. So
He's
we'd
outside
go
running
out.
around.
We'd go
Where's
out
Pokemon?
and visit, different restaurants for breakfast. And we used to go to this little French place that had a really good. Havoc always got French toast, and I always got like an omelet.
So good.
But Havoc had his phone and was playing Pokemon Go and was battling to be head warlord or something. I don't know. The gym.
Oh, it was a gym. Yeah.
Seriously,
I get that
hello,
nothing funny about
welcome
that
in.
game.
And Havoc was
when Rezix
battling to
came,
like
I had to
rule
take him to
rule
Disney
the
World
gym,
against
and we
Pokemon.
were at this
Yeah.
French restaurant having breakfast,
That's funny.
and Havoc was like, "Oh
He
my
paid
gosh,
for it all.
it's that guy right over there. He's trying to take the gym from me." And they were just, weren't you like doing this just as hard as you could? I don't remember
Yeah, I
exactly what
pumping
was
my
going
fingers
on.
as hard as I could.
But I thought, I'm just going to enjoy my omelet. Your French toast can get cold. But this guy kept like standing up at his table, looking around, trying to figure out who was trying to battle him. And it really was amusing to see that guy just try to figure out where Havoc was. I guess you had to be in a close proximity.
Oh, it was so funny.
And
was
I don't think
upset.
he ever, and we spotted him because he was standing up searching the room. And Havoc kept his phone pulled underneath the table and tried to pretend to eat his French toast. Mentally unstable.
I would have figured it out.
Of course, mentally unstable. I'm devastated about it. We've been discussing it all earlier today because I need to branch out. And, find some other things to play. Wait a minute. Did I even check the mail? But, I don't know.
Oh.
Mentally unstable. How are you feeling about it?
It only ends when we stop playing.
Which will
No,
happen.
Sony.
It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna
at-
turn it off.
Which will happen at some point.
Yeah.
I hope
Definitely
Sony doesn't
agree.
just shut the servers off, save money.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. That's something
Me
they would
neither.
probably do.
Everybody uses.
It's,
Well,
I
if the
guess
servers
yeah.
are still in the Bungie headquarters in Washington State, I mean, I feel like that property will be up for sale or be leased or something. Or are servers around the world and they lease server space? I don't know how it works.
I don't either.
But I do not
Sony has it all.
believe that they will maintain that facility in Washington State. There's no way.
they most likely will just sell it at some point, probably.
Yeah, I would think they'll be looking for some of their 4 billion, almost
matter,
4 billion. You might as well say 4 billion. I would think they'll be looking for some of their 4 billion back because they already took a massive write-off.
It's their own fault. They should have known Marathon was never going to be the saving grace of the company.
I'm keeping the hope for a D1 remastered with crossplay. That. it's
Oh,
either
Cat,
do that
don't
or
you
do a
think that would
D3.
be
I think it
wonderful
would
if they
be
did that?
great. Yeah.
They already fired everybody.
Yeah.
Uh,
Come together again.
So I brought this up to you before, but there's currently D2 servers going up, obviously for D2. It's still in development, and obviously it's not Bungie or anything, but it's like own like solo developer that's doing it, and they've got into a pre-alpha state of Destiny 2. So eventually, we can go and play Red War and everything again.
Well, who did they get Red War from? Because Bungie said they deleted all the Red War campaign.
Well, they
make it with AI.
They've gone into that state that they're in like pre-alpha for Destiny 2. So eventually, it will go to what should I say? It will go
It's gonna
to
be hard to
Red War
explain this.
eventually. Yeah. I'm not a game developer, so I can't really explain it that well.
Well, so you're saying it will be in the public domain and people can use it?
Yeah, when they've figured out like all the code and everything, yeah.
Okay. But
But
aren't the
it's nowhere near that.
characters copyrighted? I mean, somebody wrote the story, and the initial stories
It'll be
have
free.
to be
Well, if they
copyrighted.
do a community server, like I've seen games go out of business technically, and then the fans will make community servers. They could technically do that with Destiny.
They just can't
kinda
charge
feel
you money
like-
for it.
I feel like
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
us own it. You know, I feel like all of us own it because we bought it. You know,
Definitely would have
we
to be a
bought
copy
it. We
project.
bought D1.
Yep.
We bought versions for PS3, PS4, PS5, whatever we had to do with those. We bought it, you know, for consoles. We bought it for PCs. You know, we've all been owning it. You know, at what point do we get rights? You know, I see this stuff
Never.
all the time about, oh, you know, like where's Mars? I bought Mars. Give me Mars back. I paid for that. So, but you know, does anything come of that? That's why there's been this massive fuss around digital only. And right here, right now, Guardians, Superman has been an advocate for the physical in your hand, digitized on a cartridge or CD, however they buy them. I've always felt like we'd be getting a you know, SD card with games on them.
I
But
like to hoard.
the physical actually holding in your hand, we're moving into situations where we never truly own this stuff because they can take it away from us. And I've talked about this before, you know, a long time ago. Amazon Kindle, they lost, you know, one of they went in, they pre-sold this book and they shipped it earlier. And the publisher, this was Amazon Kindle, the publisher came in and said, wait a minute, you've already sent this book out electronically to people. They have it, they're reading it, they're talking about it. It wasn't supposed to be released till next month. We're going to need the books back. And Amazon Kindle went in to everybody's Kindles and took the book, took it right out of your Kindle. And the people that, some of the people were attorneys and smart attorneys. And they said, you broke into my house. You entered my Kindle and you stole the book. You took the book. It's breaking and entering. And they actually won the lawsuit. And I don't know exactly how many dollars changed hands. You know, that stuff's all hush hush when it comes down to the money. And I think Amazon got away with not having to admit to any wrongdoing. So, you know, they paid a lot. But I feel like they shouldn't be able to enter our homes and grab that stuff. Because all of us that owned those expansions and the Red Wars and those weapons and everything that we lost in that initial sunsetting phase, which was, you know, a pretty name, like, ooh, the sunset. It was ugly. They stole it from us. We paid for it. That shouldn't be allowed to happen. But then they said, oh, wait a minute. You agreed to the terms of service when you purchased this. And the terms of service was we can delete or change or add to, take away from, you know, at any time we feel like we need to. But shouldn't there be a minimum that you can't cross that line? I feel like, you know, when you take entire planets, entire storylines, that you stepped over the line of you did too much. And then for them to have said in court, in a lawsuit that was brought against Bungie, that, hey, they stole the look and feel of, you know, a story that I wrote that was basically the Red War, you know, that was all handled. They settled. That was settled. And that guy that brought the lawsuit, he won that for an undisclosed sum of money. We don't know how much money was involved, but I feel like at some point, you know, you have to be told, no, you're not going to get it back, and we're not going to sign this until you correct the language. And the language
Yeah, use
should
the
be
restroom.
corrected to the point where, you know, you're paying for something. You know, you're paying for this piece of art. And you can't come back and change the piece of art that I bought when it's in my living room. It's on the wall. You can't change it. I own it. It's mine. I bought it from you. You agreed to sell it. I paid for it. A legal transaction has taken place. And you're not going to change the Mona Lisa's hair to bleached blonde. I say no. At some point, consumers have to stand up and talk back. And maybe that time is coming real soon. There's a boycott to Sony. You know, everybody's going to stand united. We're going to be together. We're going to act as one unit. And we're going to tell Sony, enough. We're not taking it anymore. And I'm excited about that because I want this billion-dollar corporation that is worldwide to be told, you may be big, but you can fall. Guardians, don't let it happen. When you buy it, you pay for it, you want it, it's yours, and some things just shouldn't be able to be stepped upon and left for dead. And that's our rights to that ownership. That's all. That's all. You know, I get on my soapbox every once in a while because, you know, I get irritated that people can lose that. We could lose the Red War. We did lose the Red War. I bought it. I paid for it. Havoc bought it, paid for it. Superman, I'm sure, did. Zatu bought it. And all of you out there, I'm sure, that are watching right now, the bulk of you bought and paid for that stuff. And for a company to come back just a few short years later and say, we lost it. We don't know what happened to it. We deleted it. It's no longer on our servers. Baloney. If you can pull out Warlord, what's the one that we do over in the Cosmodrome? The giant servitor. What is that?
War during the dungeon you're talking about?
Yeah,
right?
any of the stuff that they pulled from years ago, you've still got that, but you don't have Mars. You deleted all of Mars. Warden of Nothing we've got, and they pulled that out of, you know, way back when. So I don't buy it. I don't buy it, and they lost in court and had to pay an undisclosed amount we'll never know. And then you jump forward to, you know, somebody ripped off the look, the feel, the signature. You know, this is for Marathon. The artist, the way they signed their name, it was worked into the look. It was worked into the look. And like, there was her name. You stole it. And then they say, oh, well, it was just one person. Well, what about the 8 other people that followed this artist that were all on, you know, part of the team? They lost, though. They paid her an undisclosed amount. And I hope she's living good on her own private island. So, you know, sometimes when you have a history of doing these rotten things, it's hard for us to think that you misplaced the Red War campaign. I would love for people to be really able to experience standing in Savala's bubble. I want them to see the sweeper bot that was destroyed by the Cabal. I want them to be kicked from the command carrier and fall to Earth lightless. See their ghost go down. I want them to feel enraged and empowered at the same time by the things that were going on that were beyond our control. And that was robbed from all future players. If you weren't there and you didn't live it,
Forever.
so much of that you're never going to get to experience again because it was lost. Well, believe me, at some point, when enough nostalgia grows and overwhelms the studio that will, whoever owns it at the point, they'll be like, oh, well, we found the file. Yeah, you had it all along. So that's my soapbox. Cass says the real question is, do we want Mercury back? Once we got the ability to pull
No,
sparrows
probably
on Mercury, I didn't hate it as bad. The Infinite Forest, I initially felt like I was, told a line and then delivered, a short story. I was supposed to get a novel. I got the short story. But I do miss the Halloween event in the Infinite Forest. I loved that event. And I played it for several years and I kept thinking, I want something else. I'm tired of the Infinite Forest. But then when it got taken away from us, I was like, ooh, that was actually pretty good. And now we're never going to see it again. We're never going to see Eva Levante. We're never going to be able to walk in the Infinite Forest. We're never going to be able to take down some of the Vex monsters that live there. We've been robbed, and just the outrage has not grown loud enough. We need to fight back. All right, I'm ready to go back in, Zatu, whatever you guys want to do.
Superman has left, so it's only us two now.
So, but yeah, Guardians, it's not just Destiny. It's a lot of the things that we buy, we pay for, and then it's taken away from us. And, that's the first step in being able for them to do other things where we might lose the right to say that belongs to us. I know this came about many years ago when George Lucas altered the original Star Wars. He went in and altered, I think he altered the first 3 Star Wars. And Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6, whatever they're called. But the first Star Wars from 1977, those movies were altered. And I flocked to the theater to see the altered versions. And I loved it. But I also do feel like the original should have been preserved. And it is like a piece of art. Movies are art, and when you go in and you alter after the fact, but then I feel like they took away the original one. Like, you can't get the original anymore, can you? I have the set here. I'd have to look at it. The VHS tape has probably degraded to the point where it wouldn't be any good to watch, because there is a lifespan on VHS and on on any film. There's a lifespan, and especially if it's not properly stored with correct humidity and temperatures, there's a lifespan. So how many people would have access to the original Star Wars as it was seen in its theatrical release in 1977? And I was there. I watched it in the movie theater. But how many have that? Superman, you have 3 VHS sets. Superman VHS does degrade. It has a lifespan. Even if it's still in its original packaging, it degrades.
I wouldn't be alive for another 20 years, so that definitely don't involve me.
And then we don't know about digital. We don't know how long digital survives. Right now we do know that when digital is copied enough, things go awry. They go wrong. The copies begin to degrade. So I don't know. Xeon, you had the original VH set in the VHS set in the 90s. Xeon, do you still have them? But I recently went into the storage area in the basement downstairs. I went in probably a few months ago, well, maybe 2 years ago now, Havoc and I were down there just, rummaging through, old stuff that had accumulated down there. And I ran into some VHS tapes and I thought, oh, the Pyramidion. I loved the Pyramidion. But we ran into some old VHS tapes and they had degraded. It was Family Vacations, and the edges had degraded, and it just would probably be digitally restored, but would it be worth it? I guess if the memories, something you want to recapture, it would be worth it. But they had degraded. Yeah, IO, all of IO is gone, and they had, right before IO disappeared, like 2 or 3 months before IO was taken from us, they had put this wonderful strike in that was so good. You zoned in by Ashermere, you went straight out to the road, turned right, and went down a ways, and it was over in a cave system that the Vex had created. It was a wonderful strike, and it was a lot of the waffle cone ribbons that were flowing back and forth, and it was so good. It seems like we got little snippets of it and something more recently, but that one was good. A lot of Taken in there, just fun, and we only got to play that for a couple of months. I was sad to see it go. I don't even think I have it on. I don't think I digitized it. I don't think I ever broadcast playing that. Superman, the original teams that designed the strikes and the missions, they were top notch. I'm going to give them applause. We're sending you flowers right now, original team. These are your flowers. You designed missions that were simply spectacular. Spectacular. And they haven't been bettered. Where did they go? Where are they now? What companies are they working for? Because those guys, they created greatness. And I have to wonder, the folks that were in charge at that point, when they went in for a meeting and said, what are we going to do with this? Who guided the team? Who helped say, hey, let's do this, let's do this? Who was that? Devil's Lair, that's the one I was thinking of earlier, the Servidor, Sepix. Who was working on that? Who designed Warden of Nothing? The Insight Terminus. Those, awesome. Your work was awesome. I put that right up there with the people who designed all the beautiful ornaments and color shaders. Somebody knew what they were doing. But the people at the top, trash. They were trash. They just made so many bad decisions, one right after another. And we've talked about it. We've talked about it dozens of times because it's still so shocking to all of us. Why? Why did you keep making those bad decisions? And it's not like you went into the room not knowing they were bad decisions. Everybody told you it was bad decisions. And yet they went in, kept those bad decisions, and piled more bad decisions on them. Did they know that Sony was going to make that $4 billion purchase and they simply didn't care? Let's give them a pile of nothing. Let's give them a nothing burger to walk away with this because we'll have our money and there's no do-over. There's no go back. There's no refund. Maybe somebody had it in for Sony. Well, they got plenty. I did read an article about that one lawsuit that one of the Destiny managers was supposed to get a big, massive payout. 23 to 25 million minimum. And right before the payout was due, several months before, they fired him. He's in a massive lawsuit with them. And, the last time I read some of the details about the lawsuit, it seemed like he would maybe win. Now, of course, everything, when it comes to legal, I'm not an attorney, have never been an attorney, and all the stuff is alleged. You'd have to look it up and read it for yourself. Disclaimer for today's entire broadcast, allegedly. Superman, are you coming back? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't think he wants to come back, Ransom. I don't think.
Oh, Superman, you're not coming back? Don't tell me you're playing Forza. Or you're playing... What's everybody else playing? Is it a baseball game or a basketball game? Something everybody's playing. I don't know which. Madden 92.
I had to use bathroom.
Joe Blackburn getting bodied by a single overload in that one lost sector is proof that they don't play their own stuff.
Yep. That was the proof.
It was always nice to see them go down, though. It was. I kid you not. I had a little bit of joy run through me to see them get beat by their own game. But yeah, I'm up for doing whatever you guys want. I'm for it. But I do have two things that remain inside of Destiny that are meaningful as far as like what the game is. It's in game, and it's the ultimate versions that I need to get serious, work on a really good build. So it's something I've got to look at. Got to look at it and get it done. And I do love this.
Do you guys want to continue doing what we're doing, or do you want to do something as?
Let's do something else. Unless you just need it, Zatu. If there's a weapon you're still chasing, I don't mind going back in there. Because doing that same thing repeatedly allows me to be able to sit here and chat and carry on and jump on and off my soapbox. And, that's the one good thing, among many, is that because I play with so many phenomenal gamers, it allows me to sit here and and chit chat and be the bottom on the totem pole. But I've always been thankful that I get to play with people that are extraordinary. Surround yourself with extraordinary. And I feel like we've had that. I've had that. Everybody dance. Look at that. I'm practically, I could be in the Olympics.
You don't have an exotic on.
Ice skater. I could be an ice skater. Oh, I just switched my gear over. What do I want to put in? I do love Fighting Lion. It's such a beautiful thing. My dream for Fighting Lion. I'm going to tell you my dream for Fighting Lion. I dream that one day Fighting Lion will have sticky grenades. Can you imagine how great it would be if it had sticky grenades?
Make it worse.
Be so good. Sticky grenades. Havoc, enjoy your meal. Are you saying my biscuits weren't good enough? Is that what you're saying? Speakeasy Bob, thank you. I love those little sound effects. I do. I'm a fan. I'm a big, big fan. Thank you, Havoc.
I don't want to force you guys to run this anymore, but it's completely up to you.
Trey, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Trey!
Are you on your hunter?
What's that?
Switch to your hunter. Let's do it a couple more times.
Trey!
Try to get this air denial, but it does not want to drop for me.
I have emptied my tulip. This is a Weck jar, W-E-C-K. These are made in Germany. I just love them. This is the tulip jar. It holds a lot of beverage. And I've gone through the whole thing here today. I had it earlier in my cooking live stream when, I had a malfunction on my, it wasn't a malfunction. Like I did it right. There just wasn't any fat on the salt cured ham. That's the problem. No fat. There was still flavor in it, but not the level that I wanted. I needed more flavor. I did. But my gosh, the cat head biscuit was delicious. The ham was so good. My egg was a, crunchy on the bottom, runny delight. Oh, thank you for leaving me, Superman.
I didn't leave. That you left you. I left early.
I left.
All
after
by
change character.
myself. So, Havoc was supposed to release a new song today. I don't guess we'll get it. Now, luckily, I have it. So
I heard the other one.
When Havoc's on the road, I've got it.
You sent me one, Ransom.
Which one did you hear, Superman?
A new duet.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, tell me what the title was.
Let me go look. I'm not sure he released this one officially yet, so I didn't want to say anything.
Well, was it called High Score?
Yeah.
It was called High Score?
Yep.
I've never heard of it. High Score, Superman, I love that song. It's my new absolute favorite. But it was supposed to come out today, and it's not been released. Better than the High Score. So good. It was so good. I just wonder if I'm going to get my writing credit on that, because I wrote 90% of it. Just saying. I'm just saying.
It does say your name right there.
And, I took inspiration from, I'm going to tell you who I was inspired by. And I know they got to listen to an early demo track of it. The Sprinkles family. Manly Sprinkles and Girly Sprinkles. Their story inspired me. And that's what I took to, write this song down. And if you listen to the song and the Sprinkles family, Manly Sprinkles and Girly Sprinkles, you can hear a lot of their story in that tune. They were definitely an inspiration. Get into the groove, boy, you've got to prove your love to me. It's an inspiration. Now but you know their story, don't you, Superman? The Sprinkles, about, how they met through gaming, through Destiny?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Manly Sprinkles and Girly Sprinkles met gaming. They met in gaming. That's how they met.
On Destiny 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
And love bloomed. They found love in a hopeless place.
I cheated just then. You see it?
I saw you.
Yeah.
I'm coming in leisurely. You're coming in hot.
I have no idea how to do that. Only the pros. Oh, they're trying to kill me.
This
Get out.
guy's already out and stomping around?
Who do you think he is, Bob Hatchet?
Bob Hatchet. All right, I've got to find another night. Oh, what a night. Late one day back in 85.
Change the date every time.
Every time.
Yeah, this night's been a pain.
September back. That damage? No. No.
Wait, Shrieker still?
No.
I guess.
No. Body counting.
Shoot me now. Shoot me. Hit me. Come on, I want you to do it.
Hit me.
I'm gonna dunk in 3, 2.
I just love this. The ice capades were the greatest thing ever. I feel like a Disney character. I'm dancing on ice. Do you want to build a snowman? Trey, I have the Xenophage Catalyst. We're trying to get something for Zatu. And it's been one of those elusive drops. It's yet to come down for him.
Wah, wah.
I've got two Iridanels that run, and it's still not the roll one. Crazy.
Uninstall.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Move along.
Move along. Move along. Permafrost is good. I just hate, when I think about it, I am so upset that I'm never going to get to see Eva Levante again. She'll never get to ask me for a nice cup of coffee.
Carlos and Maria. I killed them.
The investigation continues. News at 9. Did she? We don't know.
No.
The darkness might have taken Carlos and Maria. I like to
They died in the
wander
Red
down.
War, right?
I like to wander down the path that Superman has just presented to us.
He built me physically unable.
I can encounter.
But when you're faced with the darkness coming down upon you and your world about to come to an end, would it have been an act of mercy for Eva Levante to, dispense a little bit of, beverage that might not have been wholesome? Could she have done that? Could it have been her?
I'm telling you right now, you need to go watch The Walking Dead. If you like Eva Levante, there's a character named Carol in that show.
I love Carol. I only saw like a little bit of the Walking Dead. I saw the first season and loved it, and then I never watched anything after that. But I know who Carol was. She had a daughter in the show, and
Her character arc is very good.
I remember seeing a snippet. Didn't the daughter get bitten?
I don't want to ruin it. It's a good show.
But that has been out for years. That has been out for years.
Yes, I know, but come on. You don't want to ruin it.
So all I saw was snippets of her. But my gosh, was she a Sigourney Weaver inside the series The Walking Dead?
She becomes not a timid woman who gets beat up by her husband. She becomes something more. Better.
Stronger, faster.
She's great.
Yeah, I liked her character a lot. My mother, before she passed on, she loved Walking Dead until they took out the Asian guy, and she never. That was it.
He ruined it.
She never watched it again.
Well, they gotta realize that the show was a comic book before it was a show. Some of these things happen in the comic book. You don't want to change too much.
Why not?
They do change a lot, but some things they gotta happen the same way.
Well, do you think it was the comic book fans that gave that show its millions upon millions of viewers, or was it a general audience that they found?
It was casuals that gave them the views, yeah. So whenever that happened, people were shocked, but I wasn't shocked.
Oh, so that happened in the comics, the original source material?
Yes. Almost exactly like it does in the show. Some other things happened that didn't happen that way in the comics. Like certain characters will die and they'll have a certain death. And then other characters will die a different way. They change it up, so they keep you guessing. If you only read the comic and they did everything 1-to-1, it would be, a little bit boring, probably.
We
had no idea what was
so
gonna
much
happen.
great television and movies, they owe their source material to comic books. Lux D2, thank you, buddy. Thank you. We're on the soapbox today, and I'm getting soapy. I'm sudsing it up. But the comic books are literature that just, comes with pictures. That's the only difference. It's literature that comes with pictures. And so much wonderful movies have been really brought to us. Conflict, where have you been? And thank you. Welcome in. Conflict.
Comic book is almost always better. There's one example where the show is better, and that's The Boys. The Boys show is 50,000 times better than the comic. Comic book
Lux
is terrible.
D2, welcome in. Thank you for that. Now, Superman, what are you saying? What are you saying? Because I never read the source material for The Boys. Who put that out? That wasn't DC or Marvel. It was one Dark Horse Comics. Who did that?
It's probably Image. I think it was Image.
Image.
Maybe.
Conflict,
read the
you're
whole
working
thing.
on some bills. I need to work on bills because the people that I play with often tell me they're not going to go into Ultimate with me until I get good. Get better bills. Build back better.
So question Ransom, you're saying about getting better builds. Do you think you'll be able to clear Ultimate Lightblade with your Toys Master build?
Maybe not on a timer, but yes, I do.
Well, I'm sorry to break to you, Ransom. There's a timer for both of them.
I know. I didn't make the rules. I just have to live within them. But because I would go through there and take my time over and over and over again, but then I've got a timer. Does it send you back to space, Zatu?
It does if you all wipe, yeah. So you can't die.
So when
either.
but I'm just saying when the timer runs out, you're sent back to space.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
They will Ultimate Conquest.
Oh, I'm not playing that. Could replace
Why not?
that one. I'm not good enough.
That is just wrong.
Conflict. I have the Catalyst, and I'm pretty sure that Superman and Zatu have it. Zatu needs a very specific build to be the champion that he knows deep down. He can achieve greatness with this build, and he needs this certain weapon, and we're here for Zatu.
Yeah.
We suffer for the cause of greatness.
Let my dog in. Ugh.
I'm just gonna say to her, man, I've played a way worse players than yourself, and you have to what's the word? Put yourself down.
Yeah, I know I could beat it. I don't want to play that hard right now, man.
You don't need to play hard. Just run your lightsaber. It's easy mode.
I don't start with any ammo.
Doesn't matter. You'll
That's
get
the main
ammo.
thing holding me back on the light blade. I've tried to beat it a bunch.
You literally, I can gen ammo at the start, so I've got the Vog armor on. It's so easy.
What armor do you have on?
For the Ultimate Conquest, I run the Vog 4-piece, and it's just broken.
Vault of Glass armor.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a lot of the Vault of Glass stuff. I built a full set of that. Am I missing any of the good armor? I don't think so. Maybe.
If you've got like a 4-piece of Vog Ransom, we'll make you a build.
Well, I have all the sets that are considered top tier. Even stuff from that nasty methane sea goes to the deep.
Make a build for you. We'll get you on like Arc Titan, and just get you, or we can get you on like Space.
Oh, Xeon, you beat the Light Blade. Congratulations. That is worth singing about. I beat the Light Blade. Congratulations, Xeon, really. Because we went in there and it was pretty rough. But I'm a plinker. I like to just sit back and plink them from afar. Blink, blink, blink. The timer does away with that fun.
Yep.
But you just have to practice. That's all it is. Someday, I'm going to be as good as Esoteric. And now the game is in a forever state. I can get there. I can be the one. Let me be the one. Havoc, I know. You know, Zemo said he would come in and do number 200 for Deepstone Crypt. I've got to look at how many Deepstone Crypts I've completed. I need to check the raid report and see. Oh, Smoky McSmokes, I've got so many raids under my belt, I can't pull my pants up.
He's talking about recently doing the weekly raid, I think.
Oh,
he wanted to do Vow real bad.
Oh my God, we did Vow when it was weekly. We even opened the gate, 3 of us.
That's Volk. That's VOG. He wants to do
Vow of the Disciple. Which one is Vow of the Disciple? Rook?
Welcome, children.
Oh my gosh, I love Rook, but I've got a lot of those completed. Now, not recently, because I can't get a team together. Tiered Armor, Smoky McSmokes.
I beat the boss a bunch of times.
You know, I've been through. I'd have to pull it. I don't put the raid reports on my anything I own, but I'm sure I've been through there. But I need to do it recently. Smoky McSmokes, you're correct. But I mean, how rough can it be?
Right. You know what I'd love to do, Ransom? Take you through like a raid without my other friends I raid with. That'd be sick.
Well, I know a lot of your friends that you hang out with in gaming world. Or I think I do, at least. I mean, I hear you in their chats when I watch.
Yeah, but I'd like you to jump in and raid with us though one day. Take you for a raid.
You should do it. You should do it tomorrow.
Xeon, is it just a completion and you don't have to fool with a champion unless it keeps you blocked from the next area, the next part of the encounter?
Champions are not relevant anymore in those conquests. They don't really do anything.
Try to land on
you don't even get res tokens so no, because it's ultimate.
That made me one.
When I drop Ransom, you're going to pick that up and go and dunk it?
Yes, I will grab it. Let me be the one. I'm going to grab this big org and take it over for a dunk. I'm going to need a cup of coffee with that dunk. That's how good it was.
The wizard is getting better at his 1v1ing me.
Sure. It's learning.
Yeah. It must be AI like Ransom.
I am AI.
I can't believe that one guy said that in one of your shorts at one time. That's just crazy.
Oh, I did Deepstone 179 times, so I need to get it a few more. Is that my #1 raid, Smoky McSmokes? I don't know. You know, the amazing part is I've managed to stay ignorant about all the mechanics in Deepstone, even though I've been through there 179 times. That's truly a feat. Pig for my feet. Oh, Vault of Glass at 129. The amazing thing about that is I've managed to stay ignorant about the mechanics in Vault of Glass for 129 times.
Got that streamer privilege.
Oh, God. You know, I don't try to memorize that stuff. You know, sometimes it stays with me and sometimes I'd just rather forget about it. But I do love Vault of Glass. I do love Deepstone Crypt. They're beautiful raids. It allows the community a chance for multiple people to shine in one shared experience. And that's really important. That is really important. Well, Havoc, it's in a forever state, so we'll eventually get to 200. I'll send Zemo a message when we get to 199. But my favorite is it really is Vow of the Disciple. Rook is unmatched, and now we know that he will never be matched. I kind of felt like, Nezarec was going to be his big brother, but it wasn't that way. Nezarec smelled of fish, dead fish. But the game, it will continue to suffer attrition. It will. It will continue to suffer attrition. And by that, I just mean that, as more players finish up those last errands, missions, the last bit of gathering weapons and armor, they're going to move on. They'll move on. Move on. Don't mess around. Move on.
Branston.
Yes.
Do you have a 4-piece of Seventh Seraph armor?
Yes, I do. I have all the pieces for Seventh Seraph.
Do you have them in Paragon with grenades, any chance?
Paragon with grenade. I take a grenade for you. Ooh, ooh.
If you don't, we will get you those pieces.
Right, here's Seventh Seraph Gunner, Reaver, and Gunner.
Oh.
And then I have more of this. This is a good, look at this. 116 on melee, 106 on grenade, a 126 on weapons. This is like a nice little spread. If this was a ranch, it would be the Ponderosa. It's a nice spread.
You don't want Gunner on there.
I like Gunner.
Yeah, you can like Gunner, but it's not gonna mean it's gonna be good for the build, the stasis build.
What are we supposed to have for Seventh Seraph?
You want Paragon, so you want all your abilities and everything up, because you're just using abilities pretty much.
I did high melee, high super.
Yeah, that's what you should be doing, yeah.
And
with,
it serves me well.
Well, you know what? The Seventh Seraph stuff is going to be there from now on.
Mm-hmm.
That gives us something to look forward to. And Guardian's looking forward to something in this game. It's become rare, right? It's become rare. Let me be the one. These little guys, I like them. They give you ammo opportunity. I think that's all they were designed for. It's ammo opportunity and get your numbers up. Got to get your numbers up.
Yeah.
Let me be the one.
What's left?
So I'm supposed to be getting what? Paragon?
Yeah, Paragon, I would say. Nicky will. Your best bet is to listen to what Nicky has on his one. I'm pretty sure it's Paragon with grenade.
I take a grenade for which grenade? Couldn't you just switch over to the fusion grenade and put on the special fusion grenade arms, Ashen Wake?
No, I mean like grenade, the stat.
Oh, okay. Well, you could also do the double grenade.
I would go synthesis with Paragon with grenade stat on it.
Armitarian double grenades. Would it outperform a high grenade stat? Because my grenade stat right now is a 106.
The melee would give your
faster return,
the ability, faster recovery, and more damage when they blow up.
Okay, the more damage is important. More damage. Oh, I finally got one of those. Finally, it happened to me, and I'm just so excited. Finally! Nikki says, delete them all. Oh, Smokey McSmokes hours. I know. It gives me reason to go on. Gives me reason to get up in the morning. A reason to be. I'll get the revive. Havoc is probably pulled ahead of me. Let me be the one. So yeah, you could do Armatarium and get the double grenades. Ashen Wake would give you a phenomenal fusion grenade. But if you want to go in and get your, of course, you know, I haven't looked at, I have a bunch of this in the vault. You know, I keep it all. I don't throw it away. So I do have a bunch of 7th Seraph in the vault, unless I deleted it. I could have had a weak moment and deleted it.
Like, I understand you like pointing in for fun, but those builds are not going to work in those all-night conquests. That's for sure.
Let me be the one. Are they wearing that for both the ultimates?
I gotta drop my daughter off somewhere, so I gotta go for now.
Hey,
That's
Superman, how has Ski Yeet been? I've not seen Ski Yeet
She's
in
doing
ages.
good.
Tell her we
She's
miss
doing
her.
good. Ransom says he misses you, Ski Yeet. Ransom said, "How have you been? We miss Ski Yeet. How are you, buddy?" She says.
Ski Yeet, it's good to hear your voice. It's been
You
so
heard her?
long, I thought Superman was just making you up.
Oh yeah, I created her in my mind, like AI. She's AI too.
The doll in the bedroom is moving. I think they made a movie
I don't want
about
to
it.
drive I don't like driving at night, so I'm just gonna go ahead and drop her off now.
I don't
You'll probably
blame
be gone
you.
by the time I get back.
I gave up
But if you're not-
driving about 5 years ago.
Yeah, I'm about there with you. I don't like the dungeon mechanics of driving at night.
Well, be careful, and thank you, Superman, for playing with me
All
today.
right. Yep. Thank you. I'll see you guys in a little while. I'll
All
be
right.
back on. All right. Goodbye to you.
Smokey McSmokes, I need to start solo flawlessing the dungeons. You know, if the one dungeon that's, you know, being eaten by the swamp mud on the throne world, I would play that one if it wasn't for that old opening room. It just takes so long. I wish that they would have just given us, after you've done it so many times, just give us a shortcut. Somebody shoot a hole in the floor that we can jump through to get to the good stuff. It just takes too long in there. Drives me insane. Crazy for you. All right, so am I stuck here by myself? All by myself.
I don't. Does anyone else want to jump in with us, or if you want to do something else, Ransom, if you like?
Oh, but well, we could always go to the EDZ, or no, it came from the Cosmodrome, didn't it? Oh, it's that horrible one, Vale's Labyrinth, where you have to figure out.
Oh, is it?
You have to figure out the hive symbols to get that thing to open. It's probably the least fun of any Lost Sector ever created.
I would recommend getting on tomorrow and doing it tomorrow, then, because it'll be a good Lost Sector tomorrow.
Tomorrow, what will it be? Exodus Garden 2A?
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I would recommend doing that then.
Is that the only 2 Lost Sectors we have on this whole thing?
Yeah.
But I ran the Grasp of Avarice on Master and got some of that, it seems like. I don't know. Let me look and see what I've got. I wish that we could, you know, actually do the armor by sets. It would be so nice to do it by sets. Let's just look at helmets. And newest to oldest. So it's 7th Seraph that I'm looking at. Because I did go through here and just delete. I deleted a lot.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we get to earn it again. You know, it's going to come back. You're going to earn it again. Will Baker's watch. I don't know what it looks like because I usually end up putting ornaments on that stuff. The Pantheos Resplendent Helm. Does anybody ever use that stuff?
No, because it's bad. No one.
Here's a 7th Seraph, but it's Brawler. And I'm supposed to be looking for what?
Paragon with grenade.
Okay, this is Brawler. I probably had my ghost set to Brawler. A lot of Iron Battalion.
One thing you should do as well, Rens, before you do the Lost Sector or whenever you're doing it, make sure to put your ghost mod to Paragon as well.
But who made that tier? Somebody made a tiered list, and I'm sure it's probably as accurate as it can be from now on. The tiered list.
Tiered list for what?
The top armor sets.
I've got it here.
What's numero uno?
It depends on the build. I can't really. It depends what build you're doing.
So there's, with all the different supers, there's a different set of armor for every super that's the best build?
Well, yeah, depending what your subclass is, yeah.
New Demotic. I don't remember where that came from.
For example, if you're running Arc, you would most likely like to run Lumneo Potent. Void, U Technology is good. Stasis Titan, you're just going to run either. There's actually quite a few sets you can run on Stasis Titan. You've got the Nessus set, you've got the Seventh Seraph set, and the Grass set is can be good as well.
Guardians, I'm just getting rid of some of this stuff because, now I need better.
And if you want if you want more damage, you would just go Seventh Seraph. If you want to stay alive, you would run it.
Llama made a good one. Tenny-san, Llama made a good one for sets. I think I actually looked at a build that Llama did recently. I need gauntlets because these are looking pretty low. And I need to just delete a bunch of these. Of course, I like to collect the resources. Alright, am I maxed out now on these? Yeah, I've got 50, so I'm not getting my Ascendant Shard back because I've already used all of them. Strange Signal. Oh, look at this. Ornaments. 1,000 Voices. Bad Juju. Lucid Melanie for Lumina. Open them so I can wear them. So, I will work on Seventh Seraph. I feel like there should be one really good set. And Seventh Seraph, is that a really good set? 4 pieces while you have Warmind charges, defeating powerful combatants, destroying a construct, or destroying a tangle, releases a solar detonation that damages combatants and heals your allies. So that's good everywhere, right? It would be good everywhere. And I have that on the Stasis Behemoth.
Yeah. But again, your stats are probably not lining up to the build. It could definitely be a lot better.
Everybody. Oh, and I've got this one set on health, and I could probably put it into melee. Melee.
It just depends if you want to improve your build.
But I love that black and white look. Tennyson, where did he post it at? Did he post it in a video, YouTube?
You wouldn't need that ransom because I've got it here on me, so I can send it to you if you want to look at it badly. I've got a Google Doc of all the armor sets and what they do.
Billy. YouTube on Tennyson on YouTube. Nikki, who's Billy? Billy. Billy.
You don't need to watch a YouTube video for the sets when they're in
send it to me in Discord and I'll take a look at it and work on it because I do like the Garden 2A Exodus Garden 2A. Nikki, you and I ran like 100 of these. I think I deleted everything we got out of that. We were running the Garden 2A like crazy town. And I deleted all that stuff because I got a boatload of it.
All right, I'm gonna send it
Now
to
my
you via
ghost needs
Discord.
to be set on. Let's see, it needs to be set on what?
Paragon.
Paragon.
I've sent you the link via DM.
Grenadier, Demolitionist, Gunner, Specialist, Reaver, Paragon. Acquired armor pieces with randomized stats are more likely to drop with the Paragon archetype, which has super as its primary stat and melee as its secondary. Melee.
Yeah, just keep that on for the time being, Ransom, until you get all your sets to drop. Your armor pieces to drop, I should say.
It would have been nice if we would have had, like 5,000 blank spots in the vault, and then we could have just saved, every single bit of this stuff and then gone through it at a later date. What was number 2 on the set? What was number 2?
You talking about your Stasis Titan build?
Well, no, just what would be the second best set? I mean, the sets have to be. Are they just build specific, or did they just say this is one of the best sets you could wear with any build?
It's just build specific. You can't really say one build is better than the other when they're completely different. If that makes sense.
I ran this for something, but I thought I had this set up with a. I did. Okay, I had this with Synthoceps, and what I did is I had a different Synthoceps here, and I ended up deleting that Synthoceps because it had a lower number on it. So, let's add this, equip it, and then. Go ahead.
Do you have a Synthoceps with Paragon at all in your vault?
I'm gonna go look. So let's go over here and resave this with the new Synthoceps in it. I'm gonna overwrite. Now let's go and look, because I didn't have the gauntlets. So let's go and check the chest piece.
I would say if you don't have it in your vault, I would recommend try to focus for some at some point.
Oh, here's a 7th Seraph that's a Reaver, melee of 25 and class of 30. That's better than what I've got on right now, because I've got grenade and weapons on.
Yeah, I've brought that up to him as well, Nicky, but it depends what he wants to go with. More survivability or more damage. But I'm probably guessing you'd rather go more damage.
All right, I'm looking for the bullet set, and I do change the stuff on this, but I feel like I'm looking for it. And I've got a ton of this Lumino Potent. Who made that name? I'm going to need to see you in the office pronto. I don't even know if that stuff's any good. I deleted all of that, and I had all this stuff fall. It was Nikki, Superman, and I ran them by the dozens, and I've gotten rid of all of them. So I need to collect a few. These, I feel like, but all this stuff, it's going to fall over and over, Guardians. There's no rush about it. Because once I get all the really good stuff, what have I got left? Brawler, this is a 30 on melee. A 30. And this is Willbreaker's Resolve. Being in combat for a duration grants progressively more flinch resistance and damage resistance versus the combatants. Now this came from what, Nezarek?
What was that?
When I open this, it smells like fish. Wheel Breakers Resolve.
That's from Crota.
Oh, Crota. All right, Crota.
Yeah, that's a very good set for Titan with Bonk Hammer, specifically.
So I've got a lot of that. A lot of it.
Because what that will do is when you use your Bonk Hammer, it will apply like the you know, like with like Thorn and Necrotic Grips and all that. It spreads like poison.
Right. Yes.
That's what that set will do with a 2-piece.
Now, when you get the 2 pieces and then you end up putting 4 pieces on, I mean, do you keep the 2-piece bonus, or does it go away and is replaced by the 4-piece bonus?
You'll get both of them.
So both of them are still there.
Yeah.
But they're doing what? They're mixing and matching?
It depends what they want for a specific build. So, for example, have you go and inspect that chest plate or whatever you're looking at?
The one I'm wearing or the one I was looking at?
What you're looking at.
All right, so I had 2 of these. Where's the other one at? Because I feel like it was okay. Here it is. Melee of 30. What was this one? Melee. Oh, this had the class and the melee on it. But you wanted super in melee.
It doesn't really matter what. We just need to inspect anyone at the moment.
So final blows with area of effect damage, solar ability, 7th Seraph weapons, or the Ikelos weapons grant Warmind charges. Each stack of Warmind charge increases your weapon and grenade stats. While you have the Warmind charges, defeating powerful combatants, destroying a construct, or destroying a tangle releases a solar detonation that damages combatants and heals allies. So, you know, I love this full set that I'm wearing. The one I've got on right now, I actually like it. I do. Let's see if I've got a 550 that I can take this up. Iron Battalion.
So a construct will be considered a stasis crystal. So if you're killing stuff with a stasis crystal, it's going to heal you, and it'll do more damage because you're getting the Warmind charge buff from the 2-piece, and the 4 pieces looping in with it as well.
So that's why everybody's loving it, because those little crystals are so, and that's why they're loving Fighting Lion with it.
Fighting Lion is a very easy way to detonate the crystals.
Yeah, because it blows up the crystals like crazy town, like it was meant to do it. Manly Sprinkles, how are you? Welcome in.
Another good weapon is Icebreaker, because every time you do... what the Catalyst will do with Icebreaker, it will give you ammo back when you destroy stasis, like either frozen targets or stasis crystals.
Yes. And I've used Icebreaker recently in that the ultimate thing, just solo tooling around one day. What happened to me was I ran out of ammo because I wasn't getting the shot the way I needed to get the shot. And it's crazy town in there. They're coming at you like, wildfire. The reason I was doing it, I watched that Esoteric video, and he's a champion on everything that he does, and it looks so good. So good. Now let's see, what do I want to do here? I like some of these on occasion. I really do. When your shields become broken, you gain temporary damage reduction. I feel like that's always good to help you stay alive. Staying alive. Increases the maximum number of shields that you can carry. I'm just not big into any of the Praxic Blade or the swords. I know. People are going to say, why not? You need to be. You need to be big into it. I feel like solar kills me a lot. You got to be able to look for the solar and run for the sun like Dracula. So now, do I want to put this one over? Let's compare it. I've got better melee, better class. But grenade is what I want. I mean, you said grenade, right? And the ghost is set up for Paragon, super as its primary stat and melee as the secondary stat. No, it's super and melee. Melee. So let's put this on. I don't want to store it. Let's back out of that. You know, I put a lot of stuff in the vault by mistake. Let's do that. And then let's make this look fancy. Looking good is half the battle. That looks like rags. That fell off an Egyptian mummy. Mossy oak. That's mossy oak with some stained glass, and I'm here for that. Now, how will it look when I turn it white? Pristine. That's pristine. Now, let me get a different look on this. You know, playing with the looks. It's a good time. It's a good time. Is there some type of mossy oak on this one? Oh, I like that. Let's pop that on. And then I feel like I need something different down here pant-wise. What have I got that would look glowy and beautiful? You are so beautiful to me. I don't know. Now I'm not liking the sleeves. They look overdone. They look too techno. I need something raw and savage.
So
And you know, there's something about the, you know, Under the Deep that I don't, none of that gear. I don't like any of it. I don't like any of it. I need something country western. And a lot of the Hive stuff, you know, I've got one favorite, absolute favorite look, and it's the one where the wildflowers are, you know, coming out. And I do really like that whole wildflower look. I'm a big fan of the wildflowers. Now, I'm going to overwrite this, right? So that improved my melee just slightly. Melee.
I wouldn't worry about your build right now, Ransom, because we'll go over it when you've got the pieces.
Manly Sprinkles, it's good to see you. I hope you and Girly Sprinkles are having a good time. For a good time, call. Now, Moon. Should I do something on the Moon? You know, I still don't have everything filled out. And I need to do a lot of Sparrow Racing League. But you know, I love the Moon. I'm talking about the Hive and their ugly looks, but the Moon offers plentiful opportunity for the brave of heart and the strong of mind. This is the Moon. Let's go in. Did it say how long I have on that? Let's go check it out.
I'm actually currently making a build with my new build, Ransom, at the moment.
What armor set are you using?
I'm using a 2-piece Crota and a 2-piece Deepstone Crypt.
Crota. Guardians, I'm bone dry. Look at that little swig. Where did it all go? I'm going to have to get like a 2-quart size with a super long twirly straw.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at this moment.
But Teeny Son, thank you for that. Thank you for the advice. You know, I used to spend those freely. I don't spend those freely anymore. Because I spent a lot of them.
So,
But I do
Yeah,
like
we-
putting a flag down for everyone.
I'm making my melee build, Nicky, if you want to have a look.
Too many
Sorry?
I'm just logging on and then almost ready for the perfect Lucky Pants build.
Lucky Pants build?
Yeah.
Lucky pants, lucky pants.
Needs to happen.
What
Needs to
are
happen.
they feeding you? Okay, these guys know their business. Lucky pants,
this build is
lucky
gonna be
pants.
disgusting.
Now, I played this the other day with some Guardians that were so good. They were so good. I'm going to tell you how good they were. Everything was dead before I even got to it. That's how good they
Oh,
were.
when Superman and I just joined randomly and you didn't acknowledge our presence.
I never even knew you guys were there. Was that y'all taking down the enemies of mankind?
I don't know, maybe.
Spreading the good. Superman and Nikki Sass.
Eagles.
That's a deep stone 2-piece and the Krorok 2-piece, right?
Yeah. I managed to get up to 200 melee if I pick up an orb as well.
Oh, look at this guy. He's big, he's ugly, and he deserves to die.
The drip is quite around still, so that's what I'll be working on now.
Is this guy the boss? He's very challenging, and I'm liking it. You are kidding me. Where was my team? We didn't get that. They were over here fighting the little guys. I'm going to have to delete all that. There went that labor out the door. I don't know if they know the objectives. That's a 3 in an 11 world. I'm just going to have to delete all that stuff because it was no good. I think it went to the Postal Service, so goodbye to you. Goodbye to you. I still need...
I do want to do some Tanix runs just so I can get Catalyst.
Yeah.
Goodbye to you. Ooh, ooh. Manly Sprinkles, you still have to do Deepstone Crypt on your Hunter for the gear. Alright, where are we headed to next? Where am I off to? Public event is optional. The Hellmouth of the Moon. Eris would want me to go. She'd like to see me there. She and we've been friends ever since I found her under the steps in D1. Eris Morn. Lover of steps. Alright, I do like this public event. Is anybody here with me? Let's find out if they're here to win it. I feel like I need to switch, though, to what I was looking at earlier. Now, of course, this has Headstone. Or no, what is this? This is Crystalline Corpse Bloom. But Headstone does the business, right? It is the one that you want. And somewhere in my vault, I have some of the Headstone that just, you know, it's phenomenal. It's really good. But does this have a chance to do Headstone? Burst fire grenade launcher. Each projectile creates a lingering pool on impact. Rapid final blows spawn a larger stasis crystal. Okay, so it does.
Yeah, you'll get a thing, but I mean, it's really not necessary.
Permafrost does it. Permafrost.
Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, the goal of the build is still like you're gonna have enough. It's that you should never need a weapon to create a shard for you, unless you're using what's that stupid grenade launcher from Europa?
Salvation's grip.
Salvation's grip.
God, I just put Salvation's grip up in the vault at the beginning of this exercise. Because that thing is wonderful. But you have to build the crystal, you have to depress the trigger for a little bit of extra time there. Oh, okay, this guy's on it. I'm for you, sir.
Oh, it is Deep Stone this week.
Yeah. It's Deep Stone Nitro this week.
I love Deep Stone. I need... they said I was at 179.
Yeah, something like that.
Havoc, what did you have for dinner?
Pork chop.
Pork chops.
Well, I've made the build. Anyway. Won't be able to really use that until I stuff next to my controller and stuff.
Okay, these guys made it heroic. But we really have to get, the big boss coming up. This is not the end goal. The Witch, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, The Witch, thank you.
Crazy. I don't expect to say that to people like that.
Alright, we got the heroic event, so we're good.
But you probably didn't hear what I said as well. Be even funnier.
The Witch, thank you for that. Alright, let's go search for the ribbon.
Have you had to look at my build then, Nikki? What do you think about it then?
The only reason why I think like offensively it's great. I just the DR is the only thing that's why I like some of the other sets, but I think like this will be super strong.
If you run like Strand Super with Woven Mail, you shouldn't need more DR,
Yeah.
I would say.
And you should have amplified up too, so you at least stack a little bit.
Yeah, if you want to have like more healing, I guess you can go Song of Flame with you get restoration as well on an orb.
At the end of the day, though, I mean, you should have Devour up, so it's not going to really matter.
Yeah, you've got Blessing where you get more health back on a melee kill as well, similar to how you can do it with Consecration.
I don't know why. Probably only because I like to use how I run it on my Warlock. I don't run Blessing, just because I mean, yes, it is reliant on Devour, but
yeah.
But I'm also a good shooter, so that's fun.
Well, I'm probably going to test out at some point anyway. I've made the build. I just can get some consistent reviews on it. Have there got any chest plates today? Okay, 550 now.
Probably just do
Oh, Exhibition Europa. Perfect. Okay. Get some mobs. Fire emotes.
Alright, this guy's good, but we need one more corruption. There's one in here, right? There's one in here somewhere.
was wanting to do the Iron Banner set as well, but I'm on, don't know what way to do the team. I'm on this. Might be a rough one in there.
Finally got a multi-mic to drop with exactly what I wanted it to.
Yeah. What did you get on it?
Oh, you get orbs, tremors, but I think it's also got like stopping power.
That's the only thing I would care for on it. Just like Jerry out through the ball.
No, not contacting Destiny 2 servers.
Oh no.
I think that was actually you. You kind of cut out for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be. It could be. I'm seeing my frame rate. It got ugly for a moment.
That might not. That's just like your connection. That shit's like the servers or the game thing. Having set everyone there on PC, the frame rate is ridiculous. So you can really do. And they're never going to affect it, so there's that.
She got me. I'm dead. Oh, I mean, somebody was coming to rescue me, and I was quick on the trigger.
I may just have to wait for Ironbound to come back around in front of that armor again, and nobody did pull it back in time. Bummer.
Is the Iron Banner gone already?
No, it's here.
It'll be gone on Tuesday, which but I won't be able to get my controller back in time for Tuesday, unfortunately. Looking at it from Amazon, so it's going to take a little bit longer to get here.
Well, I apologize for making you break your controller. I know carrying me through a public event was tough.
Yeah.
It's rage-inducing. I get it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, they made it heroic, so there was your problem right there. Oblation Bloodline.
That's the exotic mission, Ransom.
What mission is that?
The exotic mission for the glaive, or the fusion, should say.
Actually, I still haven't done that mission.
Yeah, it's not quite anywhere, so I guess I can take you through one day.
All right, Guardians.
I mean, is
I need
fusion
to
any
get over
good?
there.
It can be alright with if you pair it with like Synthoceps. Necrotic build could be pretty good.
Yeah.
It does like spread like a lot of like corruption, so it can be good, yeah.
Got it.
It's definitely a fun gun to play with for sure. Go around with Necrotic Grips and Synthoceps and just one banging everything with it. It's considered a glaive as well. Yeah.
I don't even remember that mission. I do not remember it at all. But it's highlighted there. It's you know, it's up. It's ready. It demands attention.
You've probably not even done it yet, Ransom.
Well, what glaive is it?
That's a fusion.
Oh,
It's
a fusion
it's
rifle.
It's a fusion and glaive hybrid, but it's not really got a glaive on it. That makes sense.
And what's the weapon called?
Cold Shadow. Manly put in chat there.
Cold Shadow.
can-
Let me look and see if I've completed that. It seems like I did something really early on. Let's look at exotics. Is it an energy?
It's in a kinetic slot.
Kinetic slot. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Cold Shadow. Oh, I did that very early on. And look at this. I have all of these Soulfire traits. I've got 3, 4 of them. I just didn't remember it. You know, that stuff flies by, Guardians. It does. Oh, she's gonna kill me. There's nobody here. There's no one here. I feel like that's what Macaulay Culkin said in Home Alone. There's no one here.
I made my parents disappear?
All by myself. That should have been his theme song. She killed me dead. I'm all by myself. You know, it's always good to see a little bit of a challenge like this, though. Okay, she just dropped a bunch on the battlefield. But don't she come a lot of babies are born here. A lot of baby servitors. She sees me. She knows I'm here.
I'm gonna give this a try. It's gonna be interesting. I'm not really used to this. Needs to be Europa. Did you see if it was... Oh, you did get deep in the mission. Okay. Say if that or not. Talk to it there.
Oh my gosh, I made it heroic. What was I thinking?
Why would you not make it heroic rounds and you'll get tier 5?
So even the public event has to be heroic to get it on the good level?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't make it heroic, you only get tier 4, so unfortunately.
Okay.
Which is okay for weapons, because I mean, if it's got the rules you want, who cares? But for the armor,
She's gonna blast me into oblivion. It's just who she is. Hello, ma'am. Hello. And she's filled the battlefield with minions. Oh, she's angry. I feel like those should have offered a little bit of protection.
well, so is your artifact rank for this ice build?
Oh,
confirmed.
are you talking to me, Nikki?
Yeah.
I'll take a look at it. It might not be. Some fine tuning could be necessary.
Charge melee is control. Why is that not working?
What is it?
Now I get heavy.
So I'm sliding. I try to use my melee, but it's not working.
Is powered melee on a different key?
No, it's on power melee, it's on control. Yeah, it's not working. Let me talk to my bindings again. Oh, these blueberries deal with that for the time being.
Oh, but since I didn't make that heroic, I ran out of ammo. She's not going to drop anything good. Let's get out of here.
Charge melee. Oh, charge melee C. On charges control. I see. That's what.
Oh, same one again? All right. I'm going to perch right here. Guardians, let's look at it and see what are my... Okay, fragments are hunger, conduction, fissures,
Take off
rime,
fissures.
and
Take off
impetus.
fissure.
Okay, fissures and put what in?
Just take it off for now. Just because you're only gonna have 4 slots because you don't want the slide one. Go to your aspects.
Doesn't Fissures make it like
Cryoclasm
there?
and Howl of the Storm.
Take off cryoclasm.
And
Is
put
it
on...
Fissures? Like, is it not
Fissures
good for the
Fissures is terrible because that's the one that bonks enemies to oblivion. It's more of a hassle. Tectonic Harvest is what you want.
Oh, you Tectonic and the sliding one, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
While sliding, activate your charged melee. All right, so now what do I need to have on for fragments? I've got hunger, conduction, and rhyme.
Rhyme was good. Conduction. Read off what they do, because I'm just
All right,
lost.
Whisper of Hunger increases your melee energy gained by picking up a stasis shard.
It's good.
Conduction, nearby stasis shards track to your position.
Yep, you need that.
And then Rhyme is your Frost Armor has increased duration and maximum stat count.
Yep, you want those 3. And then there's one, it's kind of a dealer's choice. Some people do Impetus. Some people do one where it like gives you more grenade energy on something. I forget which one it is.
Defeating frozen targets generates an orb of power.
No, you don't want that.
Whisper of Shards, shattering a stasis crystal boosts your grenade recharge rate.
Yeah, go with that one.
All right, and that was all I could have, those 4.
Oh no, I pressed my phone.
Fissures is bad. Like I said, Fissures is bad because it knocks enemies out of the playing field and it's more of a hindrance to your team and you than anything.
Well, they blow up and they're too far away to do the damage you had hoped for.
Correct. And then what about your artifact? Now, that's the biggest thing. I mean, curative orbs is, you know. It's what makes this so
artifact
good.
is the Slayer Baron Apothecary Satchel.
All right, so you should. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I've got Wind Chill, Crystalline Converter, Hailstorm, Weakened Clear.
Right.
This seems like it should do good. I need
You just
probably a
need to
rocket
have-
launcher, grenade launcher here.
You just need better armor.
Holy cow, he's on me. Sir, I'm going to need you to shoot your weapon. Shoot your weapon. There's a pattern here on the moon. You know, there's some of these events they don't like to do them. So you find a lack of participation. The participation is lacking. All right, we've cleared it. Now let's get down to business. Hero. What happened there? I rallied the flag and my super just disappeared? At least I thought I rallied it. All right, so I'd have to rewind the digital. I thought I rallied the flag. Maybe I didn't. 'Tis possible.
I like how quick you move on MK, but I just don't like the amount of buttons you got to press on it though.
Superman.
Not. I gave it a fair shot when I was trying to play Overwatch, and I'm just like, I can't. I don't care. I'm too old to give it. I'm too old to care.
Well, I'm in my 20s, and I still don't care about learning it. Like, I can do it. I just don't care enough. Like I'm playing the game, but like it's just memorizing all the key bindings and everything. Like there's times I'm pressing my super by accident because I'm just not used to pressing that key.
So they beat you this time. But how many grenades did you throw?
Thank you, Cat. Thank you.
Count them? Really?
I'm probably gonna keep on using MK anyway. Hopefully every so often. So I can definitely use both. So.
All right, destroy them. Where are they? All right, he got one. And we need one more. Where is it? On the other side of the hill? No, he knows his business. Is it in here? No. Where is that third one at? I think it's behind this over here. Yes, found it. Get off your sparrow!
Square, square, square.
Well, I hit it 25 times and it failed to activate. Wow. Better weapons are better gameplay.
Alright, that's like the first time I died, so it's not too bad. Great little thing.
Ogre upon the battlefield. Seek and destroy. No greatness. Wow.
Get 550 from there.
You ended up getting the you want it on
no,
GL?
it's over there. No, I didn't. No.
Holy goodness. That's how it's done right there. Thank you to this phenomenal team.
There's one run where I got like two to drop, and still it didn't give me like a single one with attrition and
Ridiculous.
other.
Rolling
that
Storm.
other- Yeah, wrong storm. I keep forgetting that part. If you get people want to run it still, I'd be down. It's the only thing I really want is that GL in the game. Only weapon out roll I want.
If we get this last piece of armor, I'd probably join you there. Can a class item drop from that fight or no? Or am I just...
So it's saying on the it can drop, but it's I've heard rumors from multiple players that the class has got a very, very low drop rate from the dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, because I've yet to see one.
So I don't think it really matters where you farm it. It's just gonna be a low drop rate regardless. It does say it drops from everything drops in the final encounter. I've personally not gotten it to drop from that encounter. Let me see if I've actually got one. Doesn't look like I have one. Oh my god. That probably will
Off
drop
into
from that
the
encounter.
wild blue yonder. Thank you, Manly. Thank you. Ooh, sharp turn. Contacting servers. Contacting servers. All right, no flag. There it comes. Now I want to go back here and pick up this kill all. Kill all. You know, when the gardener came around, you would have thought he would have planted some, vines and bulbs in this place. Oh, he's not here. Kill all is not there.
Yeah, dude, do you know if heel clip works on dodge?
Heel clip?
Like heel clip, so I get a kill with something. And I do radiant dodge or whatever with speed loaders, and it reloads the weapon. Will heel
No,
clip?
it has.
Okay, it has to be an actual manual reload. Okay.
It's like bolt shot, right? Like if you're
Yeah.
using like any reload based part, you need to reload the gun or it will not fire.
Alright, so I guess then for this, Blast Distributor is just going to be better.
Well, you can give it a try, but I doubt it. That'll.
I've been doing it, and I don't think it works on dodge. Which I think is stupid. Ransom, if you also want like an armor set that is also very, very good for that build, you are more than welcome to join me.
What are you doing, Nikki?
I'm Nessus Sector.
Oh, is it the good one with all the cabal?
It's the only one that's out there.
Yeah, there's only one legendary lost sector, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I love the Conflux. I played this a lot. What's the armor set? I think I have.
It's the Nessus 4-piece, but do you have the stats? You should probably.
I probably did not have it set up for. What stats do we need it to be on?
Paragon, the one was the Zetu was telling you about.
Okay, Paragon all the way. All the way. Let's go all the way.
You know, I was talking about earlier on Ransom that there's multiple builds to the Stasis Titan build.
Oh, multiple builds for the Stasis Titan.
Well, there's different like armor sets that you can go with this build. So this is going to be the other one that I was referring to, where you are prioritizing at DR instead of like raw damage.
Now this, I know there's a lot of barriers in there. If I remember, it's barrier and unstop. Let's go all the way. Shotgun, yeah. Barrier. Barrier. I'm just glad that we've got all these choices. If we would have had this all along, imagine. Let's go all the way.
What do I want to do now, actually? Available right here.
So you're more than welcome to join us.
Actually, I may as well do something. I don't want to be by myself.
All
Maybe a
by
better-
myself.
I do
I
need a
wanna
better
be-
MK, so I'm gonna keep on playing the game. I think.
We'll see. That's what we're just doing conflicts right now.
Let me know when you're in, and I'll join.
We're just loading in right now, so.
Let's go all the way.
Smoked Pharaoh's really good on really it's more consecration, but like even then, I almost prefer the four piece of Nessus, just for pretty much any type of Rome content.
Well, so the good thing about this armor set that I'm using currently, you get a kill when you're melee, it's going to spread a lot of like poison, and it's just going to spread something else so that like kill stuff easier. And if you don't, if you're not able to kill anything,
I got you, Nikki. I got you.
you'll be able to disorient with the melee as well.
Yeah, that's also true.
Let me join, mess around, and I'll just be there in the background.
Don't
You're
hold
just-
back, Satu. Don't hold back. These enemies
to-
are ferocious.
I've tried
watch-
to rant it, but
Just watch
I'm
out
not-
for the stasis crystals on the ground.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Let's go all the way.
Are you know on your status built in rants in it? Not rants, I mean necking.
Just bobbing, I'm just dodging, bobbing, weaving.
He hit me. Boom in your face. Goodbye to you. Boo-hoo. I like it when the big guy comes out up here because he thinks he rules this place. Couple of well-placed grenades in the face, and it's a goodbye.
Also, good opportunity if you want to like do catalysts. I mean,
Well, do you know who you're talking to, Nicky?
I know who I'm talking to.
Manly Sprinkles, thank you.
So hold on, Ransom. You need to delete all of your exotics.
From
Go to your
what?
inventory. Go to your inventory because you're not going to get the armor set because you're maxed out in your inventory. So go to your inventory.
Inventory. Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
The inventory screen.
Oh,
So
like,
go to where it shows you how many exotic engrams you have.
oh, yes. Should I turn a few of them in or just discard
No, delete them. Just delete them.
Let's go all the way.
I wouldn't delete all of them. I would like save some at least.
Yeah, like 5. Delete 5. You're still gonna get a bunch.
You can play
Let's
it more.
go all the way.
It just means like you can at least like focus for some like synthesets when
When you need some different ones.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
You can also just do anytime.
All right, I cleared a little space.
Back 1 sec.
Let's go all the way. Superman says he's on his way. He's driving back home. He's driven. I saw a dirty cabal lob a grenade at me. You too. You too. Get over here. Oh, look at you hiding behind the root of the tree. New common order acquired. I guess I need to pay attention to those on occasion because I'm sure I need to do more of these as far as just clicking them off. I've got to go over and look.
I would say you should be clicking them up. Yeah, should get more XP. But right, that's all that stuff.
Oh, lovely.
So go back down to the destination again.
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Let's go all the way.
I don't believe you can do that from orbit though, right?
What?
Go into the lost sector.
Nope.
I swear, like every time I'm playing on Ransom, I always get this current error code, but then I never get it if I don't play with other people. Always happens with Ransom.
My aura's
Strange.
black. It affects the whole system. It affects the whole system. That's why nothing ever works when I hit a button.
See, it's all about the buttons then. You press.
But I don't know why it does that. The current. I only get that when I'm playing with somebody real far away.
Well, I play with Nikki and Superman all the time, and it never happens to them. So I don't know. It's only when I'm playing with you, Ransom. No one else I play with has got this issue.
I have the power.
Just wow. That's all I can say.
It's probably that strict NAT thing. I've looked at the instructions on that. Someday I'm gonna get some G fiber around here. They are gonna lay a line at some point. I know they will.
I don't think it's got anything to do with if you get a faster connection. It's just it's your router at your house that's doing it. You need to find out someone that would know how to change your settings of your net. It's the only way you can really fix it.
I swear, Bungie games have had this issue forever. We used to deal with NAT issues back in Halo 3.
Yeah.
Let's go all the way, Superman.
Superman.
We're in. Take no prisoners and give no mercy.
I would so Manly, where I slightly disagree. I think Seraph is very powerful. There are better arbor sets for this build in most content. The Grasp set is probably the best. This would probably be second best. The Seraph one is very good though. More DR equals good.
It just depends what you're doing. If you want to kill stuff quicker, just run Seraph.
Sure.
If you don't, if you want to stay alive, go with other ones. Just depends, I would say.
Yeah. It's all preference.
But I don't play Titan, so don't listen to what I'm saying.
Black screen, black screen.
Black screen?
He's been black screen this entire time.
Has he actually?
Yes.
But will I get the chest if it remains at a black screen? These are the questions we need answers to. That is so bizarre. Will it boot me, or will it just, not send me here? Will I not be launched in? I'm trapped in the Twilight Zone. Now I'm stepping into the Twilight Zone. Guardians, did y'all see where not NXS, but look at that. Look at that. Did you see where, who did that? Free your mind and the rest will follow.
He got an exotic and armor. He did.
I never even landed. That is streamer privilege. I just wonder though if it's going to be a good concert, and are all those girls from In Vogue, are they all still alive? I saw that article where one of those girls had lost everything and was living in a waxed cardboard box underneath an overpass in Los Angeles. I hope she's pulled out of that and has come back, because they were all so talented. And if you watch Free Your Mind, the video, it is as fresh today as it was shocking back in the 80s or the 90s. When was In Vogue big? They're going to be on tour with TLC, the remaining members of TLC, because one of those girls passed on what were their names? Like Chili Pepper and Left Eye and something else. They were so good. You know, don't go chasing waterfalls. I just really thought they did a phenomenal job.
Oh my god, Rance is here this time.
I made it. Looks like I made it. You know, I recently saw some snippets of a tune or a show. He jumped immediately. And it was one that, you know, my parents loved watching it. I don't know when it actually came out, but it was the Golden Girls, and I saw some snippets pop up in my social media, and my gosh, was it ever so good. Don't go chasing waterfalls. I saw where a guy had thought all through his life, he thought that they were saying Jason. Don't go, Jason, waterfalls.
That's me.
Did you think the same thing, Zatu?
No, that's my name. You just said my name.
Oh, yes, Jason. I hear that the teams that you play with a lot, they call you Jason in chat.
Yeah, because they know me personally, so they've got the right to call me by my real name, just like you with Ransom. Like, I don't mind people calling me by my real name.
Jason, I see you.
I just gotta start calling me by my real name now, chat.
Well, I just never wanted to do it, Zatu, because, you know, some people don't, you know, like that or enjoy it or, you know, so I never presumed to want to call you that. But now that you've said it, hello, Jason, I see you. I've just had permission. I've been granted permission.
I just don't care if people call me by my real name or not. So just how.
Well, what happened, Jason, a long time ago? I've talked about this before, and I know Nikki certainly can talk, you know, about experience from this. My sister, a long time ago, had a really successful not live stream, but really successful social media accounts, like really successful. And she basically got hacked.
That's not good.
And they stole like everything. Stole her ID, identity, you know, the whole thing in her social media accounts. And it was a train wreck, and they never, you know, she never really got it fixed back, even though it's like, hey, here I am. Like, what do you need from me to prove that this is who I am? And it just never worked out. And so I've always, you know, looked at that and thought, hey, and then Nikki, you had a brother that was, I don't even know what they call it. They, you know, called in false.
We swatted my brother.
Swatted.
It's called swatted?
Swatting.
So a real bad experience, and that's, you know, just was kind of like a warning where I thought, ooh, man, you know, that you have to be careful. You got to be careful with that stuff.
Like I've got some personal experience from getting hacked. So I remember last year, Ransom, I lost like all my accounts or whatever.
Yes, I do remember that.
That's right.
Yeah, so I lost my
That's
main
right.
email that I've had since I was like 10 years old. So that's I'm never gonna get that back now.
Yeah, it's tragic. You know, years ago, and I think it was probably 2004, you know, 22 years ago now, I had gone to help a friend of mine buy a car. The car was not for me, but I went to help a friend buy a car, and I used my credit information. And they said, oh, fax it over to us. And I said, yeah, because I don't want to have to fool with any of this stuff when I get there. Just like hand me the keys because I want to be able to leave. And we agreed to all the pricing and everything on the phone. And they said, okay, send over the credit out. And I said, fine, you know, I have no problem with that. Oh, look at this guy. Where did you come from, sir? And I sent the information over, and then I called later, and I said, is everything ready? And they said, yeah, it's ready. Come on over. So I have my friend drive me over to the dealership, and we're picking up what I thought was going to be the vehicle pronto. And then the person there says, oh, well, no, we need to get your credit taken care of because you're financing part of this purchase. And I said, oh, well, you know, they told me to come on. And this person's like, oh, well, I don't know, you know, what exactly happened, but no, we need to get this taken care of. And I, of course, was PO'd because, you know, car salesman. Bleh. But I filled it out again. And I said, well, I filled this out once. And she said, well, we don't have it. And this was like the general manager. We don't have it. And I said, well, I faxed it over. Well, it's not here. And long story short, you know, 15 days later, I got a credit card in the mail. And it was like, oh, you know, thank you for your recent purchases at so-and-so store. I think it was Macy's. And I was like, what is this? You know, this can't be. And I got this itemized bill, and it was a bunch of Dooney and Bork purses and just all kinds of like baby clothes and, you know, a substantial amount of money, like $1,500. Back then, I know. And so I called and said, hey, wait a minute, this can't be right. You know, this is not me. And they said, oh, well, you filled out an instant in-store credit. An instant in-store credit. Simply Nick's, hello, hello. And I said, no, I didn't. Where did I fill this out? And it was, oh, well, you were in the Mall of Miami or Miami Mall or something in Miami, Florida. And I'm like, I've never been there. I have, you know, I have not been to the Mall of Miami to fill out a credit app at Macy's. I don't want credit at Macy's. Well, you're gonna have to file a police report, blah, 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 blah. My gosh, it was the biggest mess. So, you know, I started taking the steps. And then a couple of days later, here came something from another store. And I'm like, So I thought, you know, wait a minute. Did my sister, did she like take some credit cards out and I didn't know about them? Oh, he stomped on me. Simply Nick's, welcome in. And I called her up and she said, absolutely not. I would have never done that without telling you first, right? So I said, oh, okay, all right, well, something's awry. Guardians, I'm going to cut the story short again. I had probably about 15 credit cards arrive.
Oh my God.
And stores I'd never even heard of before, I had credit. But the thing about it was, I had bought all kinds of stuff at these stores. Like, they got probably a $50,000 or $60,000 haul in like a 1 day period. 1 day. But they had gone through, the mall had one of those, you know, easy credit, fill this out, and 10 minutes later, you can shop on your instant credit card thing. And because they did it really quickly, you know, it didn't, I guess, show up to have any red flags. So I had to get the, not like he was an agent, but he was not one of those cops on the street guy. What are they called?
Private investigator.
He was an investigator for the police, not a private investigator. But I had to
private eye.
I had to go through those guys that wear the suits and, you know, flip an ID at you.
Detective,
a detective. And he said, you know, hey, what happened was, he said, have you filled out any type of credit reports or anything? And I said, yeah, actually at an automotive dealership. And he said, what happens is they hire these people for sales. You know, they hire a bunch of people, and then they're actually agents who are collecting credit apps, and they try to get into the systems, you know, and get as many credit apps as they can. And then somebody will come by like on every Friday and say, how many credit apps do you have for me? And they sell the credit apps in bulk as an extra way to make money. Now, this was all news to me. I didn't know anything about the seedy side. But he said he thinks that they probably picked up my credit app off of, you know, that automotive dealership when I applied. That's why they didn't have it, and I had to fill out a second one. And they used that information, made a fake ID, went through the mall, and just opened up every credit account that they could. Every single one they could. Woo, he's ornery. But anyway, it took a really long time to get it corrected. A really long time. Like probably a year and a half just for everything to settle, for all the credit cards to come to me. Just in time for the holidays, one of them had said. You have credit with us just in time for the holidays, and you still have $1,500 to spend. And I was like, oh my gosh, can you believe this? Can you believe this? And everybody, all the retail stores cooperated except one, JCPenney. And JCPenney, like tried to ruin my credit for, you know, the $2,000 that was bought there worth of baby clothes. And they, even though I sent the full detective report in, the whole deal, they reported it as I hadn't paid. And then, you know, I went through several more steps with them. And they were like, oh, well, we're sorry, but we've already turned that in. Believe me, I don't shop at JCPenney, never shopped at JCPenney. But they were an absolute rotten train wreck of a mess to deal with. And it took several years to get everything straightened up.
Now, Ransom. Now, I mean, I don't want to play devil's advocate here, but I mean, like a small business, a mom and pop place like JCPenney's, I mean, you got to understand, they're trying to get their money. You know, it's small business like JCPenney's.
Do you know, Nikki, do you know that I would have gone to jail and rotted in there for a month of Sundays rather than give them a dime because they were so nasty about it. Like I was the one that was, you know, in arrears or, you know, mistaken. Like I had filled everything out. I'm like, you did this to yourself by giving instant credit. But the detective, you know, really was great, explained how these groups work. They bought that credit information from this salesperson. He said he probably made, you know, like $25 to $50. He probably made $25 to $50 per, you know, credit group, per information that he sent. But, you know, it was the criminals in Miami that made a driver's license, put their picture on it, and then filled out everything trying to get the credit. And they got it. They absolutely got a boatload of it. Wow, he got ugly. So that just taught me of a holy cow. And, you know, the detective said don't ever put your Social Security on anything unless, you know, you're in some government office and it's official. He said, but if it's some type of just credit app.
Avoid that too.
He said, don't do it. You know, like if you're going to the gym and they say, we need your Social Security number, like why? Why do they need that? You know, they don't need your Social Security number, not really. But, you know, luckily, that eventually went away with the JCPenney one being the very last one that hung on for ages. And I just have never, ever wanted to look at them And I can't help but have a little giggle every time I hear about, their sales dropping, or, how bad
They
their
even
retails
exist?
are.
Do they
They
even
still in
exist?
retail are in
I
business.
would say.
That's that's the little bit of meanness coming out in me. My Smoky Mountain roots are showing. But be careful.
Nobody's gonna feel
Guardians.
nobody's gonna feel bad for the large business.
It was
Amazon went
crazy.
kaput tomorrow. Nobody's gonna
Well,
cry.
and Nikki, it was only big business that sent the cards, because none of the mom and pops were doing instant credit.
No, if anything, they had in-store credit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
sure.
it was
In-store credit.
just
It was with a handshake.
just a horrible, horrible mess. So these things happen when people get a hold of your real information. You just heard Zatu tell about a story. Nikki's brother went through a horrible time. My sister went through a horrible time recently where everything was stolen, and they went into all of her social media accounts, redirected all of her information. Basically what they wanted was the money, and all the money was redirected. And then Val, who many of you know, who does a lot of the video editing for me when I need a video, Val went through, a rotten thing with eBay. And he had gotten something from eBay that, said, contact us. We're going to need to discuss something or other about your account. And Val was, of course, shocked, because it's like, oh, well, he hadn't really been using anything on eBay. And come to find out, somebody had apprehended his eBay account information. And they absolutely had been doing business with all of his information on his account. And they had been selling K-cups, Keurig cups, coffee cups. And I guess they'd been taking them from, their workplace or a store out of the garbage. But they had taken coffee cups, put a little bit of dirt into the coffee cup, and sealed it back up and packed them in cases, and had sold like $22,000 worth of K-cups that were filled with dirt. And they had switched Val's account from wherever to, some other country, and the money was being shipped over there. And eBay, first red flag was, having that done. And Val said, no, this can't be, and had to fight it for, he said, probably like a year to get that all straightened out, because they kept saying, no, you owe the money back. You owe it. This is your account. You did it. And it's like, you changed all of this stuff. You're the one that altered that the payments go to this country that's, out of the United States. And it was a battle, an absolute battle. So I hear about those horror stories on occasion. So tragic. I think, Nikki, your brother probably had one of the worst experiences, because that was immediate.
I mean, it unfortunately happens all too often. That's why he stopped streaming.
That's awful. Awful. Just awful. I don't understand why people are just like that. Like, how can you do something like that to somebody? Like, call a whole SWAT team on somebody? That's just insane. It's just insane.
Well, and that could have been, lives at risk when you've got police and officers that involve guns.
Yeah, there's always a risk. Always.
All these other instances I've named were financial, but that one was on a different level.
Find out whenever your when your postmaster is full, which it probably is going to be shortly. Let me know, and we'll go to the tower.
All right. It hadn't popped up yet. I would have saw it right there.
I would say it's going to be coming soon.
But yeah, be careful, Guardians out there, because there's always somebody. Scoops, ZZZ, thank you so much. there's always somebody out there looking to take advantage of you. You worked for it. You struggled for it. You put in the time. You did the labor. You earned it. And there's somebody down the street that wants to take it for you with a minimal amount of effort.
That's why you gotta find them and hit them over the head with a crowbar.
Yeah. Now I've had minor things happen. You know, I went to a parts store. I had a windshield wiper that had gone, you know, wonky. It wasn't contacting good, and I stopped at this parts store. I don't even remember what this parts store was called. Anyway, I went in, bought a windshield wiper. And I remember the guy saying, "Oh, you know, your credit card's not taken. Let me see it." And I handed in my credit card, and he said, "Well, it's just dirty." And he did a wipe on his pant, and then, you know, ran it again. He said, "Oh, it's good." And I did not think anything about it. That's how smooth this guy was. But then, just days later. And this is why I have activated. This is why I now have, you know, activation where if something's purchased, I get an immediate text about it. Holy cow, he got bad, ugly. But Scoops, your clan sent you. Who's your clan? But that guy stole all my American Express information with that swipe. And, you know, American Express is wonderful. They said, you know,
I just rocked him in the face.
We will go after this guy. And I just kind of told them what had happened, that was the only time I had used it. And they said, "Oh, well, that fits because these other purchases were made in that area." And they said, you know, "We'll go off after this guy and we will credit you immediately." And they were wonderful to work with. Absolutely wonderful.
American Express is, you know, look, I mean, talking big business and everything like that. Of the ones, you know, if something goes wrong, they just, they're pretty good about it.
Yeah, they were real good.
Delete. How many exotics did you delete? Did you only delete 2?
I deleted 3 of them.
Okay, well, do you need to delete more?
They're so precious.
No, they're not.
Oh, look, I got one from the store. Scoops, the Zenith clan. Scoops, tell them thank you. I need to do something with the Zenith clan. We need to get some PvP going again. You know, it's been a while since I've been in. Oh, so bright. I like that. I like it a lot. That's an ornament, you know, they wanted money for, but now I got it for free. But, yeah, thank you, Scoops, and tell all the guys over there. You know, there are tons of those, the Zenith clan, they're in my friends list. PvPers. And there's a lot of them here. Look at this, all the Zenith folks that are here. We're all buddies.
Sure delete at least 1 or 2 exotics.
Let me go over there. Let me go over there. Over there. Oh, wait a minute. It's this one. Discard. I did, Scoops. Thank you guys for that. Thank you. I went in about 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, and looked to see if it was still there. Hey, listen, you know, I get a little bit of excitement every time I go in and see the clan description for you guys. So thank you for that. But we'll hang out. You know, I'm all about being friends with people in the gaming world, and especially Destiny, because I am a double D gamer, D1, D2. You know, it's amazing the number of people that have told me they thought I was going to say something else. I mean, what else could I say when you say double D gamer? Okay. You know, I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking, but D1, D2 is what I mean by that. Mm-hmm. So, it's been a lot of fun seeing all the guys from Clan Zenith. And I need to do something. I just wish that more of you Clan Zenith folks would do a little bit of PvE. Superman, if I had a set of bazoombas, I could be a circus act. I mean, because I've got a lot of facial hair.
Oh my god.
I might that might pay well, right?
They could.
I mean, the bearded ladies used to be a thing. Stop moving about, little Scion. You're not gonna hurt.
There are in some cultures.
Oh my gosh, do you know, Superman, I just saw where they're making wine and all kinds of things out of, all kinds of stuff out of Mountain Dew.
Oh.
It's been quite amazing.
We're on all that double D talk. I was going to say, where is this going now?
Oh. Land the plane, Sylvia. Land the plane.
One day.
So,
I had a good car buying experience 2 weeks ago or a week ago.
A car buying experience?
Yeah,
a good one. Those like don't go together. Car buying and good one.
Oh no, I because I'm the worst customer.
Oh.
I walk out. As soon as something's not what I want, I leave.
Yeah.
Was chased out twice.
I'm all about that, Nikki. I have walked out before. The last new vehicle that I bought, I turned to the guy and I said, if I walk out of here, I will not be back. And I really wanted that vehicle too, but I was just not going to play it. I had done my homework. I knew. And he said, oh, all right. And so what I did, I left. I got up, I left, and I promptly drove to another dealership and worked out the deal I wanted with them. And while I was there, waiting for things to be done, that salesperson called me and said, oh, well, we've agreed. We've agreed. And I said, look, I'm at another dealership. I'm buying the vehicle I wanted at this one. You should have done something when I told you I was going to walk out of there. When I said I wasn't coming back, I meant it.
It was very cute. The guy even told me, he's like, look, I've got kids and everything like that. And I looked at him, I go, I don't care.
Yeah. That's not for you to be concerned about.
They're not my kids.
So you got a good deal that you wanted?
Yeah, I got exactly what I wanted, exactly what I came there for. Once the guy and I had an understanding that we're not going to play some stupid game here, then it was smooth sailing. I'm sure he was very happy when I left.
Nikki, don't you think that just buying a car is probably one of the worst experiences ever?
No, because I actually enjoy it. I enjoy being the worst customer ever. It's a sport to me.
I thought way back when, Guardians, just speaking about what Nikki was talking about, way back when, maybe in the 80s, GM launched a division called Saturn, and they were manufactured in Middle Tennessee, and they were well known for plastic exterior body panels, so the body panels didn't rust and they didn't really ding because they were plastic and they bounced right back. And they had an absolute 100% no negotiation policy. If it said, back then, they were $12,000 and $15,000 for the really good ones. And if it said 15,000 on it, it was 15,000. And I thought that they would probably... Safi, they're not in the house. They are not in the house. She will eat them up. Mm-hmm. But the Saturn Sky was beautiful. Superman. There was a Pontiac version, the Solstice. Those twins were beautiful. They're still beautiful today. But I always thought Saturn would make it because they had that no hassle policy. But come to find out, a lot of people enjoy the art of the negotiation. They enjoy it. So if Nikki, if you're liking that, you're right there with a lot of people who love the art of the negotiation, the deal, making the deal and making it stick.
See, here's the thing. I didn't need to buy a car. It was like getting to a point where the repairs on my current car were like, okay, I can make it happen. It's fine. I'm like, but at this point, just strict cost benefit analysis. It's like, all right, well, I'm almost better off just getting a new car, new warranty, etc. And it worked out. I set aside time. My wife goes, do you want me to come with you? I'm like, do you really want to see me like this? And she's like, no, not really.
Oh. So she didn't come in for the participation?
No. She's a non. She doesn't like confrontation. I thrive on it.
When I was much younger, Nikki, I was having some work done on a vehicle, just having like some, special lighting and things put on it. Body reinforcement from, a racing company. And why did I do all that stuff? I don't know. I just thought, I need this. I need this structural support, integrity bars, blah, blah, blah. And having some new anti-sway bars put in that were thicker, little things like that. And it came time to pay, and I had, for some reason, I had cash on me. As we say back home, cash money. So I had cash on me, and I don't know why in the world I did have cash on me, but I did. And when I went to pay for it, it was kind of a little bit of a substantial amount, but I knew that I had cash. And so I went to the cashier to pay, and I was counting out these bills, and she was just looking at me like, oh my God, how did you get this money? Nobody carries this kind of money around. And normally I never would, never would have. But I counted it all out, and I said, well, count it again. I could have made a mistake. And she was just giving me that look like, And I said, the tips were real good on the poll this week. So I'm just glad I've got cash to pay.
Goddamn, don't put that in context.
Oh my gosh. She looked at me like I had hit her about the face and torso.
Oh,
and I have often thought,
that's so good.
I need to find that woman and tell her I was just jesting. Because I never told her any better. And she counted that money like it was dirty. I know she immediately ran to the bathroom and washed her hands because she thought that it came out of a tea-back thong and I'd been twirling on a pole somewhere. But I just couldn't resist because she kept giving me that look. And I understand because probably, who carries cash? I don't even think that, they want to bother with it in this day and age. All right.
Let's take a look at your armor. We're going to take a look at your armor now.
All right. I'm going to keep the armor and I'm going to delete these weapons.
Well, some of the weapons maybe keep. There's some decent ones.
Well, now here's kinetic tremors, and I love that. I love it. All right, this is Exodus Down Helm Paragon.
All right, what's because your stream's a little laggy right now, so it's meaning it's a little behind.
All right, health and melee and super.
For right now, hold on to it just until we can get something better. You don't want health, but this is.
And I've got a Paragon on me that's melee, grenade, and super.
Yeah, that's the one to keep.
All right, let's keep that one. Let's put it in the vault and keep it because we're going to build something back. Make it great.
Build back better.
Yeah.
But this one is a delete, you're saying, with the health, the melee, the super, because I've got the other
delete
one.
Health.
Superman, I've got a bunch of this in the vault already. I might have deleted a bunch of it because I just went through and got rid of a lot. This one's health, super, and weapons.
Delete.
Delete. Let's get it out. Move it out. This is grenade, class, and weapons. Leg armor, grenade, class, and weapons.
Delete that.
Oh, there's, this, I'm not going to hate on this. Shoot to loot and kinetic trimmers. But what is that? A scout rifle, a 150. That will be as slow as molasses. Leray, Guardians, a big O, hello, and welcome in to Leray. Zatu is a controller breaker. He's a breaker of wheels. He's a mother of dragons, basically. It's Zatu. King of Dragons, King of Scotland.
This is
not keeping
starting to
this.
get personal right now.
Exodus down. This is melee, grenade, and super. That one's a good one, right?
That's a good one.
Let's move something out over down here.
Oh, hold on to that one.
Oh, okay. I've got a melee, grenade, and super. Let's put this one in the vault.
Keep that one that actually has super as one of them. So yes.
Because that's a 540 and I need everything to be 550s. I'm a 550 guy in a 550 world. This is health melee class. That's a delete because I've got the good one. Let's get rid of that. He's got to learn the keyboard and mouse. Leray, I think Zatu can do it. I do. He's still young. He's got his good years ahead of him. But I played Pal World with mouse and keyboard the entire time I played it. So, I've put probably a good hour on several other games on a keyboard and mouse. I'm practically a pro. All right, this is melee, grenade, and class. This ain't horrible. This is not horrible. Temptations hook. I know people love this, but I've got some in the vault.
They're okay.
I don't want to keep it. I'm getting rid of that. Guardians, this stuff is going to drop again. This is not the only one. Health, melee, and super, Titan mark. Health, melee, and super. That's actually what I wanted, but it's not a tier 5. So goodbye to you. Let's get rid of that. This one, I've got the other ones that I like, so we're going to get rid of that. Then this is liturgy. And, I love a good stasis. Lead from gold, which I do like. Strategist, perpetual motion, and quick draw. I don't want to keep this, though. Yay or nay? Does anybody like it? Is this worth
liturgy,
taking to the vault?
No, not that one.
All right, let's get rid of it. So, Chroma Rush, there were years that I loved Chroma Rush, but I can't. Inbound surveillance at 150 rounds per minute. I don't think anybody uses this, Leray. I don't think anybody uses it. I would be shocked if anybody used this out in the dangerous world that we live in today called Destiny 2. I'm deleting
The video
it.
game.
Now, let's go ahead and open these up. Could there be something good here? It's a possibility. TechSec mark. Where did that come from? How did that get in here? Melee, super, and weapons. I'm not going to keep that because we're really going for melee, grenade, and super, right? Melee and super's the main two ones that we want. So let's move it out, right, Guardians?
I like super.
Yeah, move that out. TechSec kind of blows.
Infinite Paths, Pulse Rifle. I believe this to be from Mercury. When these weapons launched, I thought they were the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. But a Pulse Rifle at 450, and I'm not crazy about that stuff, so it's getting out of here. And this is, that's a no. Now, these Chroma Rushes, I do like that kinetic trimmers, but is it good with anything else? Subsistence, which I like. Dynamic sway reduction, which I
roll.
like. Bewildering burst. Reloading this
bewildering
weapon
kinetic tremors.
after defeating a target causes
You like
the
it.
next hit to launch a kinetic projectile. Wouldn't that work with like the Severance when you shoot all the grenades? Wouldn't these like stack on top of each other? Rampage, I like. These two are good together, aren't they? Kill clip and reload. Could that
Subsistence
be?
won't
a
work with
winner?
kill clip. But
Oh, it won't work.
subsistence doesn't proc kill clip, no. But it would be a good gun.
But
Try out that
subsistence and
bewildering
rampage
kinetic.
works together, right? Defeating targets
Yeah.
partially reloads, then final
Yeah.
blows, improve damage.
Right back.
Go shoot it. Then if you don't like it, delete it.
Now this was the one I wanted to keep, so but I already had the one. Let's go ahead and just put that into the vault, and then I can take this. Oh, Tennyson says when your engrams are full and you finish a lost sector,
Yep.
TechSec will drop in place of whatever you're supposed to get. Who knew? Now we do. I feel like I need to turn that into a short and post it.
It's the secret tech.
That's the secret to it. That is the secret.
It's all over Reddit.
Oh, it's already been posted on Reddit?
Oh yeah. They found out about that pretty fast.
Reddit. All my rowdy friends have settled down. Reddit. All right, let's put this away. So I need to put something. I'm going to put that away. That away. Isn't that a musical musician?
Hadaway, you know. What is love?
What is love? Don't hurt me. Put that away. And then that gives me a little bit of space to do something grand. Look, we got to be grand. These are the days to be grandiose. Word of the day, grandiose. Tennyson, thank you for that information. And Lorray, I'm a fan of yours. You may not know this. I watch you in secret. You come on early in the morning, and if I happen to have my phone at hand and I'm just flipping and I see you, I pause and I watch your gameplay. You're real smooth, Lee. You're real smooth. Every once in a while, Lee Ray gives him a little bit of what to, how for, and when. He has to rein in the unruly. You got to rein them in. Rein in the unruly. Lee. He's a reiner-inner. And I like you, Lorray. I think you do a fantastic job, and I see you lead people to victory when before they found none. So hats off to you for being such a phenomenal guardian and shining a light on a dark path. Guardians, give love to Lorray and be sure to hang out with him, follow him, and, send him what he needs so that he can be the guardian that we all hope to bump into. It's Lorray. I need to give a shout out to Lorray.
Oh no, Lorray's here and oh no.
Lorray said you were rotten and he didn't enjoy playing with you.
Been here for about
Of course
15
he'll,
minutes.
of course he'll say that.
He said you're a controller breaker.
Well, I brought my controller with you today, and he's just not gonna stop talking about it.
And I said, no, Zatu's a heartbreaker.
He's a heartbreaker, love taker, dream maker. Don't you mess around with him. Zatu, Jason, King of
Don't
Scotland.
go Jason Waterfalls.
Don't go Jason Waterfalls. We got to rewrite that song for Zatu. We got to work in Zatu and
Wait.
Jason and King of
He's
Scotland. That's our objective. Your objective,
He's
if
done.
you choose to take it, is write a song that includes Jason, Zatu, and King of Scotland. We'll need that by Monday night before close. Guardians, thank you. Listen, I know a lot of people send me notes about, I'm crazy town. It's all right. Sometimes in a game, you got to create your own fun. And I feel like we can create our own fun no matter the game. Because even though right now we're playing and we're having fun, I'm looking around the tower. It's sparse. It's fairly sparse. And this is Saturday night. People need to be gaming. They need to be gaming right now. What else are you going to do on a Saturday night? Especially if you're young and single. Game. So I'm looking around the tower and, there's not big crowds here. We're not at max capacity. And we need to be. Right here's Satu. Look, he's an 11 in an 11 world. Now, of course, we can see that Zatu is crippled by the devastatingly unattractive fashion that cripples all warlocks. They have to wear basically a bathrobe for the rest of their lives. There will be no help for them.
Excuse me?
Yeah, bathrobes. I said it. We were all thinking it. I said it. Let's take a look at Zatu because we know that he claims to be an armorer, a master of weapons. Let's take a look at Zatu and see what he's got.
Do we want to talk about your fashion on Titan, Ransom?
Oh, I claim no titles. I'm an everyman just trying to make my way through an aggressive, destructive world. I make no claims. These are monsters that I face daily, in and out, daily. Monsters. Zatu is a warlock. He's number 3501, a 550, which we all should be basically within the next few weeks. He's running Prismatic Warlock, the Praxic Blade. Ooh, he's surprised us with that one. Praxic Blade. And the Yeartide Apex.
Spit my drink out.
The Slammer. The Generalist Shell. Now, he thinks he's retro futuristic by going back in time and pulling out this green one. Is he? Is he? Leave a comment.
Got Mountain Dew all over me.
He's using encrypted data disk. He's running Getaway Artist.
Lightsaber.
200 on grenade, a 125 on super, and weapons are a 115.
What a scrub.
All bow to King of Scotland, Zatu, Warlock Human. Thank you, Zatu, for leading the way. But ultimately, it's not just Zatu. His people are all trapped in a bathrobe for eternity.
As
warlocks.
people?
Now the fashion.
What do you mean by that, Ransom?
You're a warlock. You're a warlock, and your people are warlocks.
He's a Titan supremacist. I knew it.
But you said his people.
Yeah, your people. You're King of Scotland. Your people are warlocks, and they're trapped in a bathrobe.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure they're all Titans.
I'm just glad that I like plaid, right? I like plaid.
The Highlanders are warlocks.
Give me the Highlander look. We Titans can rock it.
There can be only one.
And listen, it's not a skirt. There's no underwear there. There's no underwear.
Look, take a peek if you want to see true teak fashion. Come take a peek.
Superman.
My numbers just dropped on my viewers. All the warlocks left in a huff. Come back, warlocks. Come back.
You offended them all, Ransom. That's what you got.
No. I was at 34 and it just dropped to 23. See what I've done?
Frenzy, high impact results.
Nikki, did you say take a look at you?
Yeah, look at
Let's take a look at Nikki. I hope Nikki's not a warlock.
I'm wearing these shorts in real life.
Nikki is a hunter, a human.
The Crocs on with socks.
A hunter, a human, and of course 550. Nikki achieved 550 2.5 years ago, and he's maintained his status quo, 550. Running prismatic. What is all this prismatic stuff? Come on now, we got to branch out. Nope. Using unloved, the hand cannon, Ariana's vow. Is something going on that I've not heard about? I need to hear it. I need to know why you're wearing this. Ariana's vow. But 90 rounds per minute? Oh my gosh. I'd rather have my teeth pulled without anesthesia than to shoot a gun that's 90 rounds per minute.
Let's go do a public
No, you
event
wouldn't.
on Europa.
Ariana's vow, and of course Haliartus, the exotic shell, is not exotic at all. This was found on the ground in the last city. This is the last city shell. Using Lucky Pants, another surprise. These guardians, you never know. You never know. Nikki is a 110 on super, a 200 on weapons. Guardians, I have digital proof just from, a couple of months ago. They said, and this came from Nikki, it's been digitized. You don't need 200 on any set for, the weapons. That's just crazy. You don't need 200.
At the time, yeah.
Whoa.
And I've always loved max out your weapons. 200. There's one thing, that we're always going to have.
Just don't have that on a melee build. How about that?
Every time that we leave the tower, there's one thing we're going to have with us: weapons. So why not max it out to 200? You don't leave the tower with the super. You leave the tower with your weapons. 200 all the way. Let's go all the way. 200. Oh, Zatu, they already did. I've had a steady stream of people unsubscribing to my channel on YouTube. Luckily, on Twitch, I continue to grow. I continue to grow.
And we get all the warlocks to leave and never come back, Ransom, for that.
The words that I was hearing, I was like, oh my god.
Look, I do not beat around the bush. The pickle's in the jar. I was born a Titan, raised a Titan, and remain a Titan. It's just who I am. But I do respect the hunters immensely. I feel like the hunter is so agile. It's a thing of beauty.
Wow.
You got it backwards.
Wow.
You got it backwards.
It's a thing of beauty. And listen, if I run into a guardian who can play a warlock and play it well, I have mad respect. Mad respect.
No respect for Zatu.
And no, I haven't finished. Y'all are putting words in my mouth. Zatu.
Your foot in your mouth.
Zatu.
You got a foot in there.
Zatu is a phenomenal warlock. You want him by your side. You need him on your team. If victory is what you seek, Zatu is a champion of the people. And I've always said that. Today, when I opened up this broadcast, this live stream, this forced selection, I said, Zatu, you always have a seat here. You're always welcome here. What's going on this place? Are we doing a Lost? Oh, wait a minute. Somebody was going to prove they're really good with the Warlock. So we're here for a reason. I know. We're here for a reason. But Zatu is really good on a Warlock.
I can't believe I'm getting roasted like this.
YouTube Shorts, hello.
This is not a roast. There's no roast
The hunters
here.
get love, but the warlocks don't.
Yeah, there's no food there, but it's metaphorically I'm getting roasted.
There's no roast involved. There's no rotisserie. There's no roast. There's no fire underneath this.
Yeah, and I get what roast you're trying to say, but
I can't hide the fact that for the last 6 years I've been playing a Titan. For the bulk of the time, I play a Titan, and then if I'm not on my Titan and I need to play another character, I choose Hunter. And just one step beneath that, when forced,
how many steps?
I can play a Warlock if I have to. And right now, I think Warlocks, and this is forever, Warlocks are really, they're really able to bring the heat with some quality builds. I mean, I've seen some of those guys build their Warlocks with Arc, and they fry everything, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think what it is, there's so few Warlocks, they simply can't make an impact. There's just so few.
He keeps on going.
In PvE, I would wager there's probably more.
Warlocks are by far like the most needed class in PvE. I
The
would
most
say.
hated class? Yes.
No, no.
Needed.
Oh, needed. The most needed class.
Is it?
They're the
Is
best.
it from so
Far and
Must
away.
have been some sugar in that tea or something. I don't know.
Oh,
This
my,
has come from
I'm just
someone
glad
that-
that we've all reached a point where we
Uh.
can just play around and have a little bit of fun.
Well, I'll remember this, Ransom. I don't forget easily. So
Well, you can't roast the Titans because everybody knows how good we are.
I can, and you want to tell you why I can roast you.
What does LeRae play? What does LeRae play? I need to know.
Not a Titan anyway.
I bet he plays a Titan.
No, he doesn't.
All three.
No, he doesn't. He just not. Why's this guy shooting me? I don't know this guy.
Who's driving this Batmobile? This is the red stuff going on, though. I probably need this.
But yeah, he just not made a Titan. I can confirm that.
So what is LeRae? What does he play?
He plays a hunter.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm cool with
He
the
gets
hunters.
respect.
But you're not cool with Warlock, gotcha.
Get out of your world.
I did not say I was
Yeah.
uncool. I did not say I was uncool with them.
I think you're on kill now, Ransom, because you don't like us.
But if we took a poll of most of the players inside of Destiny, I bet the bulk would agree that it's not their first choice. It's not their first choice.
Hunter is probably
Alright.
the most popular amongst players.
Hunters are the most popular, right, Nikki?
In terms of what people play, like if you were to go by that. Listen. Yeah. I literally had to make a warlock because my brothers stopped playing. They're so important.
Hey, you need
Like, all I'm gonna say is, Warlocks can let you do anything, and I'm not even exaggerating this. They've got the damage now with Metadoxia, they've got survivability and damage, supporting everyone with well. Crowd control, they've got literally everything they
They're
need.
the best,
So.
for sure.
I wouldn't say that they're probably the most needed, but the thing is, for Titans, you're not running a Titan for a support role. You're just not.
Yeah, they nerfed
You'll
Bubble
run-
over and over again until it was nothing.
That was not too bad though, isn't it?
When is the boss coming out? I don't even. Is it just a bunch of these Hydra mines? Monochromatic. I'm glad you asked. Forced selection is earlier today. I was trying to play Skyrim voluntarily, but I was realistically forced to play because Bungie chose not to refresh, renew, revive, update, or give us a part 3. And so I feel like even though I voluntarily loaded Skyrim, my selection was forced by a company that lost touch with their player base.
You're out of touch. Let's go to the Eventide Ruins.
Dude,
Eventide
this guy's
Ruins, here we
preaching.
come.
Do you want to know why they're not making like anything for Destiny anymore, Ransom?
Because there's bitter players like me that they just didn't want to run into.
Yeah, there's that, but there's something else also.
Yes, you hit that on the head.
Marathon.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yes, let's hear your theory. Or is this fact?
because,
Is this fact or theory?
No, it's fact. It's because you can't clean your vault out. That's why.
Oh, that could be it.
It's back.
Yeah.
Zatu, you left?
I'm catching strays.
Oh shit! I left by accident.
Zatu left mad. Come back, Zatu. It's in jest.
I did actually mean to do
I've been
that.
sick of your warlock crap.
I jest.
Bitter warlock.
Your night robes are fine.
Nah, I didn't actually mean to
My
leave.
favorite
I'm still
superhero.
getting, I'm
Is
still
this a
getting used
book?
to.
I found a book. I've got a book.
I'm still getting used to MK. It's still quite. It's still a lot to take in.
Monochromatic, we should just be happy that Marathon is letting us use their servers. Those 400 players must be stressed about it. Monochromatic, you hit it on the head
And
there.
they
Hit it on the
say
head.
that a hero saves.
Since we're talking about Marathon, I'm actually gonna check how many people are on Marathon there.
You know, I played Marathon for what, a few days. Superman, Havoc, and I played Marathon for a few. We gave it a go.
It's okay.
You know, I don't hate on Marathon, but there were, you know, there should have been a separate, you know, little bank account made for Marathon. It shouldn't have got $250 million that they pulled from.
Campaign.
They pulled it from, you know, Destiny money. That was Destiny money. That was $250 million worth of ornament purchases at, you know, the stand in the tower with Tess. But that shouldn't have gone to that. You know, they should have just not done that. It was wrong. We should have had that money because we earned it for them. They didn't have any other sources of income. Well, they sold the right to the Destiny names, the looks, the feel to a mobile company. I think that was based in China. Wasn't that mobile company? They're based in China. Is it Tencent? Who had the Destiny mobile game? Probably Tencent. Because they're a massive, massive company. But I wish they would have spent it here. And I feel like it's going to get worse. Destiny Rising is NetEase.
Yeah,
We played Destiny Rising for a while, and it, you know, definitely managed to make me say, why don't we have this in the real game? But I do know, based on what I read last, I don't think that they're doing well. I don't think Destiny Rising is doing well, at least not in North America, which is, you know, Mexico, Canada, and USA. That's North America.
You know what annoyed me as well with Destiny Rising? That I couldn't play with people on the other sides of the pond, like the US people.
Oh, I didn't know that, Zatu. So you couldn't play with anybody over here?
Oh no, wait, I said that like to you back when they came in.
Yeah, you don't remember.
I've probably forgotten that. I've probably forgotten it.
Probably.
But I know you would have definitely mentioned it, and maybe I do remember because I think that we wanted to play together and you couldn't play with us.
Yeah. That's probably why I think.
But I did find that game to be well done. I mean, really, it was.
The bad part about it was that they did such really good things with it that they didn't do with Destiny 2, and it's just like, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean there's a clan hall? That's crazy. Oh man, if we had one of those in Destiny, oh man.
Like I quite liked like the story stuff in the game, but when you had to like level up the characters and everything, that just annoyed me. To do like the end game stuff.
Something about it was off-putting, though. Monochromatic. There was something about Destiny Rising that I didn't want to go back to it. You know, I played it for a little while, and it was beautiful. And you know, there were a lot of things that you just like was just said. You were like, "Wow, why don't we have this?" But
like the claim system. What was the claim system again? That was to about leveling up like a character, right?
Oh, they removed the claim system. Interesting. Yeah, it was like a way to masterwork your things, wasn't it?
Was that like the master of the game then?
Oh, I forget what a claim like.
I'm pretty sure a claim was like similar to like you know how Guardian ranks works in Destiny 2. It's like a mastery system kind of.
All the characters level up in order to get your favorite one leveled up. Oh.
Did you make this heroic?
It's heroic.
Okay.
Yeah, Heroic is the we got to capture this.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to filling up like the map still. Quick tab to bring it up.
But I am gonna play some of the new games. I definitely am. My forced selection. I'm gonna play some of the other games. I will. I don't know what they're gonna be. I say other, and I mean that broadly.
Very broadly.
With the hope, I do hope that I find something that I can love and be passionate about. I have dipped my toe into the pool. And I've tried several over the last, 15 years, really.
But wait, the new Halo. Wait, what new Halo? Are you talking about the Combat Evolved one? That game looks so bad.
Halo looks good. The new Halo.
When does the new Halo come out?
It's already
the
out.
remake.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what did people say about it?
No, not many.
Do.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Is
do
it really?
kind of
Is it really
like the look of it, to be honest. And I do want
Well,
to
no,
play it.
the look
like
is
Tecmo.
fine. It is just nowhere near what the original game was.
Oh, it
has no soul.
It's not Bungie, so it will
It's
never be as
343. There will never be a Halo made game by 343 that will ever be good.
Wait a minute, aren't we supposed to fit in the? Where did the ribbon go? It's still over here.
I don't care about those. If you want to go for them, go for them.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to get these. Where's the most reward?
I want some of the weapons from here.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
it
so do
has
I.
a multiplayer on it?
No, just a campaign.
Oh.
Just campaigned.
Oh man.
I was out of there since I heard that.
Yeah, without the
Yeah, just-
multiplayer, I mean, what even is Halo?
No, it's
Crazy.
not. It's exactly.
Man.
If I want to tell you a story
if
about
we
it,
could
let's go
just
back to
ramp in
MCC.
some Halo multiplayer, I think that would
you
Where
can play
are you
Master
guys?
Chief
You're over at
Collection,
Cadmus Ridge.
Yeah.
He bought it, right?
Remember the time where Ransom said you would play Halo? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
I
to
have
that time?
Halo. I'm eventually going to get around to Halo.
Oh.
It might be.
Me and
a year
Zatu
or
really wanted you
two.
to play that.
it might be.
I remember at the time you said, "Oh, we should
I
play
mean,
this for the Halo campaign," and I went and got it. And it's like,
Halo,
oh,
Halo. I'm going
I
to
wonder what
play
happened to
Halo.
that.
So I should probably clarify. I was a strictly only PvP player in Halo, competed and everything like that. Halo 3 was, in my opinion, the best Halo for that. If you're talking story, that's different. I don't. I could not. I'm not a story person.
Reach is
Still
my
don't
favorite all
know.
around.
Aliens came and there was a circle in the
Not to be
sky, and that's all I know about the story.
I just
As the
cared
PvP
about
was spot on.
PvP. Yeah.
Oh. I
Now,
really
wait a
love
minute.
seeing
That Halo, is that the one that they were all just excited about, having it all redone, and it was supposed to be phenomenal? And now it's come out and people don't like it?
It's just, because it's just the main story. Like if there was like matchmaking, but there's just not.
That is not a good decision. Yeah, they should have totally had matchmaking or PvP.
I
guess they had to have different
highly
servers.
disagree with you. Mono, but I mean, you're obviously
All they have to
people
do
have different opinions.
is port Master
totally
Chief
fine.
Collection to PlayStation. And let
Have they
everybody
not done
come
that?
in.
Have they not done that?
No.
That's a surprise.
They gave them Gears of
Oh.
War and Forza Horizon.
I don't know. Like I've never really I tried to play Gears of War. I just felt so slow. Like slow.
So I don't like third person. That's my big issue.
Well,
I don't
Zatu, you
mind
played
per person.
something a few months ago. It was one of the shooter games, wasn't it? What was it you were playing?
Division 2. It's called.
How was that?
Division 2, how is it?
It was good, but it did get stale. But yeah,
What?
it
Why?
get quite
How did
stale.
it get stale? Just repetition? What was it?
No, it's not right. Like, as you know, I've played Destiny a lot, and it's not really the case of being repetitive. It's just the lack of stuff to do.
I've
And
looked
again,
at.
and again, Mono, I'm not like if I can just insult your opinion. I'm just saying this. Obviously, everybody's entitled to it. I just want to make sure. Like, I disagree just on the match, on like the multiplayer. Like, from a sheer competitive standpoint, the game was top.
What are they
tier.
saying?
Nah, Nicky, you're wrong.
No, it depends on what people want to do in the game.
I'm joking, man.
Nope. I'm not allowed to joke ever. I'm just trying to use my damn lucky pants.
What in the world is going on here?
What's going
You're not
on?
allowed to
What's
opinion,
going
Nicky.
on?
You're not allowed to opinion at all.
Was it the ogres, Mono?
Oh, Monochromatic! Congratulations! You played with people who got second in the nation in competitive Halo 1.
Shield gadgets and
Yeah, this shield gadgets work in.
Oh, I really like it.
Those work in competitive play.
Little-
Any
little
MLG
bubble?
tournament, God.
That's all I would have typed.
But I have thought, could I be happy in one of those, very real looking war simulation games?
Like Call of Duty or Black Ops. Probably
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really wanted to shoot my gun there, but unfortunately I couldn't with this large.
What happened to
It's
that
about
guy?
not
Did he
saying
get
anything else
away?
anymore.
No, he's over here.
Just a different skin and all.
You don't need to kill him, Ransom. You just capture the fence.
I've never seen this guy before. Get out of here.
Kill them all.
What's next?
Make them cry.
So point
But-
doing in our zone, because
But I have been thinking,
Which one is
would
it?
I
What was
like
the most
those
recent
war simulation? Havoc played one a lot till he got all the real super shiny, beautiful weapons, and once he acquired
I still
those,
haven't.
he quit. So I don't know. Would I like it? Would it be something for me? Could I become a PvP hardcore player? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Well, I'm
I
practically
think you could enjoy
3/4
some
of the
of it,
way
though.
there.
You'll never
already.
beat a raid.
Yeah, you'll never be a
Bro.
raider. I did tell him that, guys. He has
Wow.
never let me forget it either.
Well, I mean,
To be fair,
really.
you also did say you don't remember any encounter mechanic.
The kicks down are what build you up. They give you the impetus to say, "Hey, I can be better. I can be better." So it's the kicks that get you where you need to be. The kicks.
Oh. All right, we're done here. We're done on this planet.
Oh, is it gone? Did it flee?
Yeah, it just left.
it's
okay,
why I said not to worry about the next one, because we wouldn't have done our event.
I missed that.
Okay.
Let's do a Pinnacle Ops.
Oh god.
Pinnacle
do,
Ops. Pinnacle Ops. What are they? Stay tuned and find out.
Do those court. Why not?
Monochromatic, it's always good to see you. I'm looking
you
at
can
close
join it
up at
anyway.
your picture there. You've got a beautiful smile. I like your choker. There's so much beautiful jewelry this day and age. I love to see people just wear a lot of jewelry. I'm a fan. I watched way back when I saw a little snippet of Elizabeth Taylor, and she was with Johnny Carson on the couch.
Oh, Johnny Carson.
Johnny Carson, so just skilled interviewer, so good. And Elizabeth had on like 150 bangles, and they were just jingling and jangling. I mean, she could have played a tune. And Johnny said something about them, and Elizabeth said, "Well, I've got them. Why not wear them?" And she probably had like $200,000 or more of bangles on. And I loved them. I loved them. I'm like, you wear them. You wear them, Liz.
You guys were at first name basis? That's good.
Yeah.
We were friends for a long time. I did a music box for her.
Just like you know, that's across in real life, Ransom.
Oh yeah. Now Aztecross, I did bump into him one time in the tower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Is this
thought you knew
ongoing, or
everything.
that was just a stray I needed to get rid of there?
I thought you knew as across in real life.
That's
Yes.
what that's what
I'm actually kinda
Superman
disappointed now.
says.
I thought you knew everyone, Ransom. Like I'm disappointed now.
Do you know that Aztecross is probably the one, top tier gamer that I have never spoken to? I wonder, what are people thinking about Dado's leaving Destiny again? What are people saying about it?
I'm just gonna point out that is not being a true. He's not care about Destiny in probably the last couple of years. I'm just gonna point that out.
I know,
Yes,
and I
I
thought
gave
he
up
left
on
about
it.
a year ago. I thought he
Yeah,
quit
same.
Destiny about a year ago. But who
Never
knows?
liked him. Never liked him.
Longest disappearance.
But what
For
is
someone that
Dado's
cared-
other channel? They all say, "Oh, well, he's got another channel."
It's all about
Shadow
Deadlock.
does Deadlock or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a full-time deadlocker?
That's what he
yeah.
thinks that he's going to.
But
he
does
said
that
and
game,
then
is it going to
variety.
have longevity?
I don't know.
Yes, it
about
will.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah,
It's-
game's good. Game will be very
that. Is it
good.
really?
It's a competitive. It's got competitive like ranking and everything on it, so it will like survive for
Oh,
quite a
so like
while.
esports type shit then.
Yeah. I don't know if it has esports, but it's definitely got like tournaments and stuff on it.
Gotcha. Interesting. Ransom on an esports team, huh? Let's see it.
Yeah. I don't know. Like if that would really care about Destiny, like he would have stayed on the long like haul, but he just gave up on it like a very long time ago.
Well, but I'm not familiar with his other channel at all. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, because probably no one really cares about his Deadlock content. They only cared for him for Destiny. He's like,
But
probably
way
the first-
back when, I fully confessed to this. Confession, I went to Dado every time something difficult came up. He had a guide, and if Dado had the guide, it was perfection. It wasn't Caucus HD. There was nobody else. His was the one you went to, and it would be exact.
No way.
But somewhere along the line,
Those guys are the
I
best.
just gave up. I don't know what it was. Something I just gave up and never really went back to any of his videos after a certain point.
Ooh.
They turn into words that I
Dado.
can't say on your stream.
I've not really watched these like videos in like 2 to 3 years. It just I don't know. His content just fell off.
But for entertainment value, and not the very best of the best players, but for absolute entertainment value, Aztecross, you simply are at the top. There's no one that reigns above you. For entertainment, he's just good. He's easy to watch. He's easy to listen to. He's fun. He's entertaining. He's like a movie matinee that was free, where the popcorn is fresh and the air conditioning is cool. You are awesome, Aztecross. Thank you. But there's a lot of them that I occasionally watch. For like newsy stuff, I like Lucky 10p. I go to Lucky 10p for the newsy stuff.
Well, for Aztecross, I think he's going to be fine. Like whatever game he plays, his fan base will follow him because it's entertainment, right? So I don't...
Yeah, he is a great entertainment. Absolutely great entertainment.
But for people like Datto and other people that made solely Destiny content that didn't really play other games, they're gonna struggle to find like an audience. I would say.
I am gonna say this about Datto Zatu. I thought that he would probably lose popularity because he was one of the big ones and one of the first. And you know, when he hit 1 million, I was like, man, that is a milestone to get your 1 million medallion on YouTube. But he never stopped. I think right now he's like at 1.2 million. I'm gonna open. Well, should we save the heavy or should I open it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right.
Do whatever you want to do.
I don't really care because I'm just spamming
Oh
ability
man,
damage
this
for
sucked
2
me in.
seconds.
I wasn't ready. But he still continued to grow. He still just continued to boom.
Nick, you see what build I'm running?
Oh yeah, I saw what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm getting I'm super back every like 2 seconds. This is great.
That's the next one. That's the next one I'm looking to invest some time into, at least putting it in, or
I can't see what it is. That too. Send it to me.
It is
Storm Dancers.
Geomax with Luminical and War Piece.
All right.
Good work, Guardian.
You want to
Base getting Chaos Reach every like 5 seconds. It's just stupid.
I was gonna say, I mean, I guess technically you could use it on any of those.
Guardians, what happened to Maven? You know, she made an announcement about she was going to be giving up on, on Destiny, and that was then, 3 months later they made the announcement. I haven't gone back to look at her channel, and I always liked her. I wonder if she's doing something else.
Who is that?
I don't even know who that is, to be honest. I've never heard of that name before.
I really liked her. And, the funny thing is, she was, one of the few YouTube accounts that was, a woman, female-owned, operated. And it was good to see
weeding
that.
out people that actually love the game and people that only did it for money. Like that Mylan guy.
Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah, that Mylan guy is scummy from what he said. That I instantly understood what he said.
So?
Basically, he said that he never cared about Destiny. He only did it for the money.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is. I don't think.
Mylan Games. His name was. He basically did the lore for Destiny for years. But when I figured that out, I've been following him for years for his lore. When I figured that out, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be around this.
Oh my gosh! Do you know it would be hard for me to play something if I didn't love it?
Yeah, I don't know. I even watched his marathon stuff, even though I didn't really like the game because of what he's done in the Destiny community. But when I heard that, I was like, yeah, I'm not wasting my time on this jerk.
Yep. I was never following him. He's a good judge of character.
Yeah, I don't know.
I really don't like that Speakeasy Bob guy. You ever heard of that guy?
Oh yeah, that guy sucks.
Easy.
People come in there and mess with him all the time. I gotta curse him out.
Oh yeah, I'd power by them in a second.
I do, but I tell them about themselves first. Yeah, there you go. Finally, you come. You show up. Been trying to get a hold of Bob for 2 days.
Hey, I was busy.
Fun fact: if you see Bob, speaking Bob 3 times, he shall appear.
Don't stay in the mirror.
Yeah, he is the new Beetlejuice.
Yep.
Candyman.
The Candyman.
I know you know what I'm talking about. Bob, you should be the new Candyman in the reboot.
No.
The OG guys passed away.
Nice.
The Candyman guy passed away?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Put on your
that.
rocket launchers.
Yeah, he made an announcement that he had, I think, some kind of cancer, and he was gone after that.
Yikes, that's sad.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Throne and Liberty.
I can't believe
I wanted
that.
to
I
like
could have
Throne and
been
Liberty.
deathless, and I probably killed
just couldn't get
myself
into
this
it.
adventure. I'm sure there's a triumph for completing some of these deathless.
There was back in Into Light, but not anymore. Oh, I got my silver back already. Jesus Christ.
I would need a tanning fest.
Success rises upon itself through play.
Oh, there was an emblem for the deathless run.
Our many hands join in.
Oh, I got a mountaintop.
So
Tier 5.
it will be.
That's the roll I want.
Speakeasy Bob.
Yeah, the role I want is auto-loading with Vorpal and recombination with spike grenades.
Yep.
What
Is the
weapon?
roll mountaintop?
Yeah.
I have the
I
old
got-
one with that for sure.
I just want the tiered roll of it, to be honest. I do have the roll with both the perks, but I don't have spike grenades. That is the issue here.
Give me my chest. Give me my chest.
Chest.
I don't know why I'm doing this dungeon. Smokey, you killed me today.
What dungeon? I've never done it that way.
Stupid duality. I hate duality.
What? What duality?
What you
No
didn't do that
surprise to me that you love it. Smokey dragged me in here. I had the audacity to join him in orbit. He just loaded this up.
Smokey McSmokes.
He hates me now.
Everybody hates you. Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Wow.
Oh, look at him. He's brave. Come to me.
Yeah, this build is disgusting.
I thought he'd never go down.
Like a mode like Onslaught, just perfect. You want like a sort of Paragon with a grenade on this though.
What are the stats that you want on it?
Yeah, stats. That's what you want, yeah.
No, what stat splits do you want on it? I mean, I would assume super.
He said yes.
Oh yeah, you want you want super, like max like super 200. You want 100 grenade and melee. Well, melee it's not really that like needed, but it's more melee like to get like 100 in both of them, so you can just spam your abilities basically, so you can get your ionic pieces for your super. If you can't get melee, I guess you can get grenades. You can go like weapons, I guess. But weapons is really not needed for the build.
Yeah, weapons definitely not going to be there for the build because it's just straight up ability spam.
Yeah.
Henri.
Pretty to Salvador Salvo with, I think, what, supercharged or trickle?
Trickle, gear
Lift.
shift, shiny.
Yeah, it's gotta be shiny though.
I did the GM a couple weeks back and got that. Some guy named Nicky. You might have heard of him.
Nah.
Whoever that is, that guy sucks.
Yeah, the guy stinks. Wait, what? I didn't say
He
that.
does, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's your gun. I got it from that Defiant EDZ we did. Traveler just gifted it to me.
Thank you, Traveler.
Understood my pain. I'll never forgive them for getting my lunge nerfed. Titan default punch has 0 range now.
Heavy, heavy.
Yeah, I feel this guy was still up.
Savage always does.
Always had a chance. His head's back there.
Yeah, for no reason.
It's like, oh, I'm lost. Where's everyone? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Monochromatic. I like duality too. I do. I don't have any problems with it. I don't know why Superman hates it so. Superman.
I just think every Cabal like piece of content just sucks, to be honest.
I never have understood how the Cabal conquered space.
I don't like duality. That means I hate everything.
That's why I'm not really a fan of Equilibrium, because everything gets one bang in there.
See, I actually like Equilibrium.
One
dungeon I'm good at.
I need to actually do that final encounter multiple times. I still don't have the exotic because I'm a noob. Also, what I was like,
Yeah, I can't tell if it's sarcasm now.
No, this one I haven't done enough. I genuinely have not done that one enough.
But sometimes you never know when that you
I never know. I mean, Warlords Rim, I'm just glad to have my first experience last night, so I just want to appreciate everybody.
Yeah.
No, that's sarcasm, because I know he sold it.
It's also my favorite dungeon in the game. It's like not even close. It's by far my favorite dungeon.
Yeah. I rank that or Pit is probably my favorite, I would say.
I might like Equilibrium the most. I know.
See, I actually do love Vesper's Host, just because I like that. Maybe
I don't like the boss.
Aesthetic.
I like the rest.
They ruined it with the second encounter now.
Is that the Star Wars expansion?
No, that's the multiple
Vespers?
servitors.
Oh no!
That one's that one's all right.
Vespers.
You gotta look at the glowing guys. I became very good at the second encounter because I wanted that auto rifle, so I did it 1,000,000 times.
Well, let's switch out Titan made encounter now.
Yeah, Stasis Titan was. You had to have that back then, and even now it's very good.
Yeah, still
They really do it fast, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they buffed Behemoth like with the heavy attack. That just made no sense when it was already good.
I think a lot of people just didn't know how to use the class.
Yeah, mostly.
Those that knew in the consecration days, it was simply because you knew how powerful it was paired with it. Because I mean, like you were doing it for frost armor, and you're like, oh shit, like the melee buff gets buffed by Synthos. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but the crystals unfortunately did not buff the super or the heavy. That didn't get buffed by Synthoceps on the prismatic or the class item.
Yeah, because you need base Synthos if you want to have any improvement of damage.
Yeah. That's why everyone runs Synthos on the Stasis build.
I've seen a lot of people run Worm Guts recently.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like that's why people run Stivus because they actually the pairs of the super. Well, I mean base like simplest anyway that is.
Yeah.
See what I'm getting overrun over here with these tops. Crazy. So maybe a champ back here. Oh, never mind, it's not. We've already done it.
Hold the line. Hodor. Hodor.
Wait, why did you randomly come up with that, Ransom? That was quite random.
He came in and said, Crow said, hold the line.
Alright. And this boss like stop moving. I don't know.
I think he's dead.
I think.
Oh, it was going immune. It was good. No, I was getting immunes, and I was like, oh, he's probably already dead. The game doesn't know about it yet.
Yeah, that was quite laggy. Not gonna lie.
Wake up, game. Wake up. Xeon says, I think the Leviathan as a whole is a corny, including duality. I think that's when we ultimately... Isn't that when we started to see
part of the haunted story, wasn't it?
Zavala go, nutty?
I think everything looks cool.
I mean, the best SMG from the game is in duality right now.
Right now.
Stabilizing chaos.
I do need to run. I need to get a chaos roll of that. To be honest.
Orbs with chaos. Ooh, chef's kiss. Well, and then you throw on the artifact that gives you volatile rounds just on multiple headshots, so you don't even need D-stab.
Yeah.
I got stabilizing rampage. Chaos. I don't even know what the whole orb.
That's probably a fake engram, but I'm running over it anyway.
Yeah, I did a little damage, no big deal.
Oh, I didn't kill you. Damn it. I'll be interested to see how many kills until the end of this.
We do get to see, or we don't get to see?
We should.
I'll be interested to see how many I get. I'm not used to running M and K. So. Looks like a solar flare myself.
All right, I'm opening heavy. Opening heavy.
You don't need to say rest. You just take it. We don't really need it. I don't think.
I have more blood. I'm fully bricked up on the ground here.
Yeah, I don't need any ammo. To be honest, I'm not really using any ammo anyway. I'm just spamming abilities.
Oh no, demolitionists are raiding.
High value target
Oh, no.
inbound.
Just waiting for them to spawn in. Alright, there's one there. I can't see the round.
Other one's gone.
Oh, you killed it, okay. Oh wow.
I like the abundance of enemies. You know, they bring them out, and that's good.
But I figured you don't do this stuff that often. You do quick play. I'm not saying that's like what's jaded you, but it's like quick play doesn't. What's it gonna do for you?
It just passes a little time. Time keeps
We're just here
on
to have fun.
slipping.
I'm not
All
gonna lie,
about the fun.
I do quick play as well, just for like the chronologs and the brightness
I
and
forgot.
stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Yeah, I don't think I've even done mine yet this week.
Ransom
do
hit him
that.
with the fun speech.
They know that
Here,
one.
have fun. Love that one.
Fun keeps on slipping. Into the future. You know, there's people that still live around here. Where do they buy their groceries?
Kroger.
Is there a 5 and dime open somewhere that we're just not seeing? Maybe Hawthorne delivers it. You never know. Hawthorne's going to be stuck in that poncho forever. Hawthorne, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Yeah, no, it's indeed very good. Got very good weapons, especially the submission now. It's god tier. Try to chuck double damage perks on it.
I gotta be honest, I only want somebody to tell me how good the weapon is. I will not make that opinion for myself. Give me a YouTube video.
I'll get a red cactus video if you like.
Yeah, I mean, like, is it longer than Titanic or is it shorter?
Oh, sorry to bring it to you. It's a little bit. It's probably longer than Titanic, to be fair.
I'm in. 100.
Calm down, dirty bird.
And we're missing one, right?
Yeah,
we're here. Yeah, I did not see that. Ah, here it is.
We're going to have to see a taxidermist and have a few of these little monsters stuffed. Hello, little monster. Hello.
Have you taken a photograph?
Almost done though.
Oh my gosh, what time is it? 8:30. It's 2 hours past my bedtime.
What are you talking about? I actually think I just deleted the role I wanted on the recluse. That's no good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know if I can get it again.
Oh yeah.
Monochromatic, it's 5:30 for you.
Game's ending. It's over for him.
Tough scene for me.
Cool.
Oh, You're in ransom.
I know. I got up early.
First time I ever seen that. New emote unlocked.
Oh no.
Ransom, you're on the emote.
Yeah, don't think I'm picking on you. I'm only making these emotes because we all love them.
Yeah.
Bob,
Thank you,
has
Superman.
4. I made 4 Bobs. I did ask permission one time. He did tell me I could.
Yeah.
Should never told me that.
Nope.
Hey, Ransom, can I make one of your head from your cooking channel? You went, oh, go ahead, Superman. I don't care.
Boom in their face. Boom.
I gotta make a statue. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's already got
Yeah,
some.
get on with that.
Yeah.
What do I want? How about enough?
Oh no, it's this guy.
Not a pyramid ship.
Sorry, Ransom, we'll protect you.
Thank you, Zatu. Somebody's
He's
got
tired.
to.
Yeah, we're protecting the sleepy man.
Sleep Easy Bob's already here.
Frozen.
We got 2 sleepy men here tonight.
Ow.
Well, I'm assuming you're probably not going to do anything after this, Ransom.
Just walk, Sappy.
Oh no, meaning like
In the game?
wise.
Oh no, I truly
My
I
favorite
got up
jam.
real early this morning, and
Well, I
then
think-
got
I think
ready
it's-
for
I
the
think
live
it's time
stream.
for a hot tub. It's going to be a hot tub stream.
Oh,
Oh.
Big old hot tub stream tonight.
like James Brown?
I mean, whatever happens at happy hour, what happens at happy hour stays at happy hour.
All right.
Well, this is probably gonna be me as well, because it is like late here for me, so
What time is it there?
we're past half 1, so.
Oh yeah. About when I go to bed. Times 6. Times 7. Times not at all.
Yeah, I'm not typically, I don't typically put to my bed early. I don't like going to my bed early.
Working from home. That's an advantage. My own. Give me that puddle.
Oh my god, I can't see the box. It's getting spammed by status crystals.
Blessing and a curse.
Yeah, I don't know about blessing, but we'll,
Only for the Titan. It's a blessing.
I'd like to say it's a facet of blessing. What?
Do you know you put 3 Titans in any battle and put them on stasis, and you got a good time. You got a good time.
The curse of Osiris.
It's not all like this.
Zatu's like, all right, well, when Nikki joins, maybe, but even then, he's kind of a noob.
I actually got a pretty good roll on the fun guillotines there, actually. Not too bad.
Orb's ear.
I got orbs and woven blade, actually. Not bad for damage, considering.
Time keeps on slipping.
I'm not too fussed about Eager Edge. I'm not playing with Eager Edge swords. Anyway.
I mean, I get it. Ear edge swords are for cheating, so I get it.
Yeah. That's why I go with them. Because I'm cheating so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, we all have our cross to bear. Alright, I think this is the first time I've actually commentated somebody.
Wow, Nikki, 621. Way to lead the team.
To be fair, I also had Gallahorn on. Alright, let's go to the tower.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the next week spamming Gallahorn everywhere?
I spent Gallahorn and the Psychopomp. Like, I promise you, the impressive part was 0. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. Monochromatic 5:30 for you. Are you in California? California.
California knows how to party. We both did it. I can't believe it. Same exact time.
I've not stayed up this late in a while playing
Same.
Destiny, so
Well, we could have
Refreshing.
chosen
We're glad to
different,
have you.
Superman. We could have done a Katy Perry song, but nobody's
Yeah, we
doing
could've.
Katy Perry songs right now.
But why would you do Katy Perry when you could just do Tupac?
I know. You know, the funny thing is, I think Katy Perry kind of thinks she originated that, but if you go back to the 80s, Van Halen did one about, or was it, what was the one they did about California girls?
Oh yeah, beautiful girls.
California, what was it? Let's see, because David Lee Roth
California
was stomping
Dreaming
around.
was the 60s.
No, the 60s was California Dreaming, but David
Yeah.
Lee Roth did one about California.
Beautiful girls
Oh.
is what you're talking about.
No, come on now. You can get it. It's not Beautiful Girls.
Must have been an album song.
You know, he had a whole, David Lee Roth was stomping around on the beach with California
Let's find
Girl.
out.
Was it just David Lee Roth or was it
It has
Van
California
Halen?
in the title.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
California girls.
Hotel California.
Why do I not know?
What's the title
David
of
Lee
it? Is
Roth.
it from
It's David Lee Roth.
Yeah, and it's titled what?
Once he was not in Van Halen, I just got out of there.
Oh, but it's a good tune. I mean, it's his only good tune
It could be,
outside
yeah.
of Van
It could
Halen.
be. I don't think I've heard it.
Oh no, wait a minute. He
What
did
song?
Jump, or was that Van Halen?
That's
Jump.
Van Halen.
That was Van Halen.
All right.
What
So
song
he
called?
did California
Van Halen's.
Girls solo.
Yeah.
David Lee Roth.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think overall David Lee Roth Van Halen is better, but I do like Sammy Hagar Van Halen.
oh my goodness.
What's
Can't
that?
drive 55. My gosh,
That's
if you
like-
live through 55 is the speed limit. I'm just going to tell you this in case you don't believe what you read. It was a dark period in American history. Dark, I say. It was so
So many
awful.
pieces of armor.
What's he
That's
talking
so many
about?
Pieces, that's so many pieces of armor from the onslaught. And
Sammy
all the more
Hagar and I
ass.
can't drive 55.
Are you talking about the speed limit in America was 55 everywhere?
Yes, it was. It was 55
really?
everywhere.
I'll need to head
Holy-
out now, guys. So
Goodbye, Zatu.
Zatu, thank you for playing. Zatu, I've got something for you to look forward
My
to.
liege.
Ultimate.
what's that?
Ultimate.
Get your build ready, then we'll.
I have to
we'll-
work
Well,
on those bills. It gives me
Look,
hope for the
We'll do
future.
it to, we're all gonna. We'll do it with you, but
Yeah.
get it ready.
Well, tomorrow I'll go in. We'll play tomorrow, Sunday,
I don't know.
music.
I'm sure
Just
if I'll be
playing.
on, but
And we will go to the Cosmodrome and we will work there until I get every piece of armor that I need for greatness to be obtained. I can feel it. I can see
will
it.
explode.
Greatness is coming with the proper gear. Inspect ouster engine. Oh, okay. I was gonna delete
Did you get
everything
gold?
there.
Did you get a shiny?
I was gonna delete all this stuff, but maybe I don't need to. Did I delete? Oh no, this is ouster engine. I've got a pretty good one of these already that I use.
Yeah, you don't need that ouster because I'm pretty sure you have a good one that has accelerated assault.
I do. Let's see. Let me
Mm-hmm.
look. I might have it on me.
I don't remember where to go.
Or do I have it in the vault? I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Problem solver, Vanguard determination. This one doesn't have what I need. So I only got one of those out of all that gameplay. Better than the high score. DFA, I can't warm up to it. I've tried to. I'm sure
DFA's
there's
actually got some good
somebody
rolls.
that loves it with a good build.
I mean, it's not a great gun, but
Rampage adhesive ordnance.
yeah, I know.
Zatu, I normally, I just go through here and delete them. I mean, this is a forever game. a lot of this stuff, we just don't have to keep it. You just delete it, move on, move it out of here. Because that's why my vault is full now. But I need to look to see if I've got the Ouster. I thought I pulled one from Savala. Wasn't that available from Savala 1 week?
It was in the GM, the one GM one time.
What's he got in here right now? Let's take a look. Savala, wow me with wonder.
Who don't want that though?
Doesn't he have the Ouster engine? Did he used to have it? Am I daydreaming?
Oh no.
Yeah, he's got Ouster engine, and I think I pulled one of these till I got the one I wanted. So it's in my vault, or, you know, possibly could have deleted it. You know, sometimes I go on those delete binges. Does this change weekly, or is this the same old stuff he has all the time? Nikki, thank you for playing with me. Zatu, thank you. Superman, everybody who hung out. You know, thank you. I do want to try to. I'm going to build my character in Skyrim and then try to get the screens fixed back.
Yeah.
And then see what I can do with it. Because I also have a lot of other little games that I've downloaded. And you know, the funny thing is, Guardians, this is the funny thing. I've been getting, are they called keys? I've been getting developers send me like free passcodes into a lot of games.
What? Ooh.
And so, you know, I'm like, hey, I can't believe this, but I've got several of them. You know, I forward them to Havoc, and I say, Havoc, you know, here, use this, see if you like it. And then somebody sent me one, but it was a console only. And let me look at it.
I'm going to start my stream, so I'm going to head out.
Nikki, thank you for playing with me.
I'll be there.
After I walk Safi, I'll tune in and hang out with you.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you, Guardians.
Later. Peace.
Wee-hee. Everybody be sure to check out my cooking channel. I did, you know, some cat head biscuits today. Cat head biscuits, they were so good. My red eye gravy, I was disappointed in it. There wasn't enough streaked on the meat. There wasn't enough streaked. Streak ed, as we say back home. But it still was a great meal. And the eggs had a nice crispy bottom. So good. It just took me right back home. Thank you to everybody for playing with me. Thank you to Nikki Satz, to Superman, to Zatu, who came in and hung out. Thank you, Speakeasy Bob. Thank you for always being here and supporting my channel and supporting my cooking channel. Thank you, Speakeasy. And Guardians, remember, show love to fellow content creators, live streamers. Speakeasy Bob he's a live streamer. Havoc Otter is a live streamer. Superman live streams on occasion. He's supposed to come back.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I've heard that one before Superman.
He's been saying that for about 4 months now. He's been saying it, but we hope Superman gets back into it. Zatu is a live streamer, so be sure to check him out. Nikki Satz is going live on his channel. Be sure to give him some love. And as always, be good to one another. I am Ransom Rider. Destiny is, and I do believe, I say this with conviction, Destiny is my favorite game. I'm Ransom Rider, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.